Isn't this the Hongmoon clan uniform? Hey, can you hear me? Hey, hey, hey.
Hey! Wake up, Cricket! Lazy bum, it's way past sunrise. You need to get up! Get up! What am I? Your mother? Cricket, you're still in bed? That's not like you. Hurry and get dressed. Master Hong has called a meeting. Why are you asking me? You need to get moving. Use the W, A, S, and D keys to get your uniform. You can look around for it by using the mouse. Pressing the escape key or holding down the alt key makes the cursor appear. You should be ready for morning training, Cricket. Are you still asleep? Come on, rise and shine. I think your uniform is the one on the dresser. Use the W, A, S, and D keys to go get it. Remember, you can hold the alt key to use the cursor. Let's go make sure Gilhong is up. He's always the last out of bed. Cricket, hello? You're still not awake? Well, if you missed some of what I said, click J to open your quest journal.
The sun's up and so am I. We should spar again today, Cricket. I almost had you yesterday. Well, one of these days I'm gonna win. No one can stop Gilhong.
You overslept, Cricket. I won't have any students slacking on my watch. Master has called a meeting outside his quarters. Lu Song's off somewhere, and I want you and Jinyong to find him. The meeting starts in a few minutes, so hurry.
The clouds are rolling in.
Lusong! Brother Lusong! What are you doing here? Everyone's waiting.
Yes, I was about to head down. Oh, our little Cricket is up early today.
With my help, I might add. Huh?
What's the matter?
Over there! Maybe not. But there was a woman in white in the sky.
Still half asleep, huh?
No, she was there. I swear.
The bird that greets the rising sun is the first to eat its fill. It means those who train hard will be rewarded. Your day will come, Cricket. I'm hopeful that mine will come soon. Should we go to the duel hall?
Everyone is here? Good. Gather around me then. Closer, please. I have something important to tell you, and my voice is not what it once was. Long ago, the Hongmoon School was known throughout the Earthen Realm. People from around the world wanted to learn our techniques, the Hongmoon arts. I am unable to teach as many students as I once did. Only a select few have I chosen to lead down the path of Hongmoon. Our techniques are powerful, and only the compassionate and the honorable should wield them. To walk the path of Hongmoon and learn its secrets, you must act selflessly. Help those in need, uphold justice, and live with integrity. That is the path of Hongmoon. I do not take the Hongmoon arts lightly. I will only impart the martial tome to those who are ready to follow the path. So keep training and keep treating each other well. You will all learn in time. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. Cricket, come with me, please. I am entrusting this book to you. It may not seem to be of much help now, but as you gain a new level of understanding, this tome will show you new skills and techniques. Let it serve as a guide as you continue along your path. Now that you have this book to study, you are ready to train in the Hongmoon arts. I usually give my students more personal attention, but I am not well. Young Muck is an excellent teacher. Take the book to him at the duel hall. Listen well and practice hard. I know you'll make me proud, Cricket.
Well, why did Master want to see you? He did? The martial tome is only granted to students ready for more training. The book Master gave you contains all the basic Hongmoon fighting skills. You are a full member of the Hongmoon School, which means that from this moment forth, you are a formal disciple of our clan. Congratulations. I will personally oversee your training in the martial arts. Here, you'll need a training weapon. Go ahead and equip it. Open your inventory and right-click on your weapon to equip it. Your training begins now. I expect your full attention. Begin with the very fundamentals of martial arts. Your opponent must be targeted and within range for your skills to be effective. Even the most powerful skill is worthless if it cannot reach the target. The basic skill of a Kung Fu master is quick kick. First, take aim at your opponent. Then you'll see the basic skills available to you at the bottom center of the screen. Using basic skills like quick kick will replenish your focus. Focus is consumed when you use other, more powerful skills. Received a letter. You had better read it. See the quest log on the right side of the screen. The Alt key to activate the cursor. It looks like you've received a letter. You had better read it. Have you been summoned to the Proving Grounds? You've done well today, Cricket. We will continue training, but you are certainly a capable student. Your next trial will prove more challenging. All Hongmoon disciples must enter the Proving Grounds. The test represents the fear we all carry inside ourselves. If you are to be a true member of the Hongmoon, you must conquer that fear. I will take you to the cavern, but you must enter alone.
Did I scare you, Cricket? I was only testing you. Master Hong must have faith in you. Take time to reflect and come back when you're ready.
It's yourself you should worry about.
I'll kill you!
No! What?
Where's the sword, Hong?
Jinsoyun, I saw you die.
And yet here I stand, old man. Yura, Gobong!
Lusung, you betrayed us.
You disappoint me, Master. Is this the true power of Hongmoon? Maybe the poison I put in your daily medicine wasn't even necessary.
Poison in my medicine? But why?
To get the Hongmoon's secret techniques. Though, with the school's performance today, I wonder why I ever bothered. Feeling weak, Master? I should have just taken the secret scrolls from you.
Stand aside. The Twilight's Edge. Finally revealing your true strength. As I thought, your power has not waned, Hongmoon, but mine has grown beyond measure. So your clan ends here. Or will you save it? It's up to you. At long last.
my pupil go.
Is a promise.
Should I go and finish the job? Don't bother. No one survives the Black Rose.
Wake up. Please. You are our last hope. Please stop her. Stop Jinsoyun.
Hey, wake up. Wake up. Can you hear me? Hey, wake up.
Right? Goodness, I can't imagine what you've gone through. I'm Jinsoyun. I should tell Papa you're awake. You've never heard of Captain Dochin? Really? He's from the Hongmoon school like you. He left Heaven's Reach a long time ago, but he's a legend here. He's captain of the Bamboo Guard, off battling the Black Ram. Papa is always fighting. I'm scared he won't make it back one day. The Black Ram are already on the beach. I'm so worried. If only we had more warriors. Goodness, this could be the end. Really? Thank you, but be careful. Please, everyone's right outside. Don't forget your weapon.
You're recruit, huh? Congratulations. But I don't have time for nonsense. Be useful and get these ammo boxes to Gunmore before we're all dead. What? You're waiting for a written invitation? Go! We need to save Bamboo Village from those filthy marauders.
You're the Hongmoon student, right? Like the captain? Nice. You look pretty strong for someone who almost died. If you're half as good as a captain, then you'll be a big help. Captain Dochin's the one who fished you out of the water. Run over and show him your gratitude. You can't miss him. He's the one-man army cleaning up the beach. Yep, that's him. I can tell you're itching for a fight. He's a great warrior, but I'm sure he'd like some help. I love your attitude. Just head to the coast and lend a hand. Sunjin and Yuhan left a few minutes ago. They'll help you. Help him out.
He's completely out. He's lucky you came when you did. Guac Chill's a good kid. He'll owe you his life.
Wait. You're the one Dochin rescued. It's amazing you're still on your feet. I've never seen anything like your wound. It's terribly fascinating.
Dochin called it the mark of the Black Rose. He was worried you'd never wake. Seeing you up now is incredible. You should take a rest and then talk with him. The Black Ram have retreated for now, so I'll attend to the injured. The Black Ram come back though, like rats when you leave the table. Return to the healing house where you woke up. I will send Dochin your way, and we'll work out our counterattack.
I am glad to see your strength has returned. You were unconscious for many days, and I feared the worst. But those from the Hongmoon school are a hardy lot. I should know. I was one of Master Hong's students long ago. My name is Dochin, and I lead the bamboo guard here in the village. A few nights ago, I saw a firestorm raging high on Heaven's Reach. Fearing the worst, I sailed out to help, but arrived only too late. I saw the destruction, bodies floating in the sea. What has happened to the Hongmoon school? Jinsoyun. Perhaps Master Hong mentioned that name once or twice. What would drive this woman to such depravity? And how did she infiltrate the school? By the heavens! Lu-san! I only met him once. Something unsettling clung to him. It was unmistakable. Tell me, did Master Hong escape the destruction? This news weighs heavily on me, warrior. But my immediate concern must be the safety of the village. The Black Ram marauders who attacked Bamboo Village must be stopped for good. Perhaps I can gather intelligence about this Jinsoyun. But in the meantime, can I ask you to stay here and help defend the village? I'm glad. I sense you are one with great potential. John is the term used within the world of warriors for such a person. Go forth and honor the Hongmoon way, John.
Oh, hi. Nice to see you again. Look, thanks for helping out earlier. I know I was rude when we met. Sorry about that. You seem all right. The captain trusts you, and that's good enough for me. I'd be honored to fight by your side. Can't say the same for little Master, wherever he is. Sorry, I mean Doden. He's the captain's son and a hero in his own mind. He's a fun kid, but about as reliable as a grass sword. It seems that every time the Black Ram attacks, Doden goes missing. It could be a coincidence, but the Black Ram always seem to know when our munitions are low. I like that you seem quiet and private. Can you keep a secret? I know he's the captain's son, but the way he's been acting is suspicious, right? Could Doden be a spy? Don't tell anyone. But I was following him earlier. He was off his post and heading towards the coast. He and his crony ducked around like they were afraid of being spotted. Then I saw the Black Ram ships come in. I ran back to town and warned everyone. Doden's still missing. I bet he headed to the Black Ram camp. I'm not sure where the Black Ram are hiding, but they must be close. I bet one of those coastal grunts has a map on him.
Finally! Reinforcements! Now we'll show these rapscallions what for! A spy? You don't mean Master Doden, do you? Why, you must be mistaken, stranger. Master Doden is the noblest, loyalist, most wonderful guardsman in the service. But he's also a little impulsive. He found a map to this secret hideout, and he decided to teach these pirates a lesson. And now he's been locked in a cage. I was just about to save the little master myself, really. But now that you're here, you can take the lead. Do be careful. Master Doden's cage is surrounded by Black Ram rookies. Don't let their name fool you. They're real toughies.
I'm Doden, of course. You're just in time, as I planned. I knew Suljin would send someone for me. He's a big fan, you know. Get warmed up, because we are about to go. That's right, you get to be part of the next step of my grand plan. Right over there, you'll see the Black Ram flagship. Boring, right? No. I've overheard that it's brimming with ammo and explosives. Here's the idea. We aim a cannon at it and let it fly. This beach will light up like a festival in our honor. You may go now. I have utter faith in you, friend. For being such a big help, you may have the honor of lighting the cannon. You scoundrels! Look at them sailing away like cowards! Wow, Guan was upset. Where'd he go anyway? You don't know Guan? Right, you're from a mountain or something. He's the leader of the Black Ram in the area. He's pretty tough. It's a good thing you injured him with the explosion. He's usually stronger than a Narlox. He'll be back. He'll be mad. We need to rally everyone and prepare for the retaliation. Let's windstride back before Guan catches up. It's a good thing you have someone smart like me to help you. You windstride when you want to get somewhere far away in a snap. Use M to open the map. You'll see a marker. Press it and hold on tight! This isn't easy for amateurs.
I'm afraid you just missed Master Doden. His father, Captain Dochun, requested his presence right away. You should join them. I remember the first time I tried windstriding. It was so harrowing I was sick in bed for a whole week. I still have nightmares about it. Well, that's because your windstride was so short. Indeed, it was practically walking distance. I had to return from the Sentinel Coast, which is miles away. You may think you're fine, but you'll feel sick soon. I'm telling you, windstriding isn't for the faint of heart. Would you rather walk everywhere? I think not. Just remember, you must first travel to a place on foot before you can windstride there. You'll pick it up. You should get going to Captain Dochun's residence. Don't want to keep the masters waiting.
Are you all right? I heard you clashed with Guan, captain of the Black Ram. I am sorry for my son's reckless actions. I am in your debt. I have commissioned scouts from the guard to look for any sign of Jinsoyun and her henchmen. I suspect she will be hard to miss. In time, we will find her. I know it has been tough for you dealing with the loss of your master in school. Please treat this village like home. In all the chaos, I haven't had the luxury of introducing you to my family. You've met my adventuresome son, Dodan. I also have an adopted daughter, Namsoyu, who has been with us for quite some time. She's the one who cared for you in the healing house. Actually, she should be arriving any minute now.
That's what I'm talking about. That's not true. So, what's the matter? Like this? Huh? Like, hey, you.
You're safe, how wonderful! I've heard all about what you and Dodan did to Guan. You're so brave! You are far too modest. Everyone's talking about you. In fact, the villagers came together to give you a gift of gratitude. It's only a piece of a soul shield. I know it's not much, but we tried. Please accept this humble gift. You've never used a soul shield? I guess that's good. I was worried you already had a better one. They help you out in all sorts of ways. Strength, defense, and speed. I don't know how soul shields work, but they do help you train and win battles. Soul shields go into your inventory. Press Ctrl plus B to open the soul shield tab within your inventory. Then, drag the soul shield and place it in the equip soul shield slot. You can also equip with right click. Easy, right? That's it. Let's see how your new soul shield looks. We should have prepared 2 more pieces, but so much was stolen. I'm very sorry we couldn't find any soul shields with the same name. Soul shields work best in groups of 3, 5, or 8. They're much more effective in a group than individually. Soul shields don't work unless you're wearing an outfit. The guards figured that out on their own. I didn't ask for details. I hope it'll help a little. I'm sure everyone will be thrilled to see you wearing our soul shield. I know everyone would love to meet you, so please feel at home. I don't think you've met the mayor yet. He asked about you. You should go introduce yourself to him. He's very welcoming and friendly.
I'm Daegu, the mayor of Bamboo Village. Now, who are you? Right. You must be the one everyone's talking about. Wonderful. You're the hero who fired the cannon at the Black Ram. Nice to meet you. I've heard that you'll be with us for a while. Please, make yourself at home. We could use someone like you as we rebuild after the raid. If you can, please lend a hand around the village. I just remembered. Guakchil sent for you. He can't get up, but he said he wanted you to meet him at the healing house. You don't know? He kept talking about you. Well, see him when you have a chance. Thanks for your help.
Guakchil has been shouting for you all day. Poor boy. Nice of you to drop by. He's behind you. You dragged him to me during the Black Ram attack. He insisted on thanking you in person for saving his life. He'll be bedridden for days. He may never be the same. Go see him before he tries to get up and walk over here.
It's you! Thank you so much. Please help me up so I may bow to you properly. I tried so hard and I ran, but I wasn't fast enough. I wanted to be a hero. I tried so hard, and they struck me down. I can't believe so many didn't make it back. I'm sorry. I'll be up soon, I promise you. It's just a scratch, really. I'll be up soon and fighting, you'll see.
He may never walk again. Poor Guakchil. He's been slipping in and out of hallucinations all day. It pains me to see him like this. He's pushed himself so hard ever since the Black Ram killed his sister. Everyone's lost family, but he blames himself for so much. I wish I could help if I had the right medicine. Unfortunately, the Black Ram raided all our supplies. His bones will set crookedly if I don't get that medicine in time. Everyone's busy with repairs and recovery, so I'm on my own. You're so generous. Just head down to Bamboo Beach. All I need is extract from some young sand conches. Thank you. Bring it to me and I'll take care of the rest. Be careful out there, please. Excellent. This is more than enough. Leave me with Guakchil and I'll begin treatment. Also, I can't believe how healthy you look. When Dutchin brought you in, I thought you'd be dead within an hour. Remarkable. You really are worthy of the Hongmoon name. Oh, the captain came in earlier. He wants to see you.
Ah, Jian, there you are. I don't suppose you saw Doden on the way here, did you? I have an urgent message for the mayor, who has journeyed north to Everdusk. Normally Doden would deliver such a message, but he's nowhere to be found. You're sure? Those unfamiliar with Everdusk are rarely prepared for its dangers. And after all, you've just recovered from a serious injury. Well, as I mentioned before, those from the Hongmoon school have no shortage of inner strength. I believe you can handle yourself. You should leave at once. Everdusk lies just outside the village. Head there and locate the mayor. I like your determination. Within the world of warriors, Jians who have attained greatness are known as Jiansei. I'd like to think I bear witness to a Jiansei in the making. Seek out Gom Samsik at our Everdusk outpost. He may know where the mayor is.
You're the one from the Hongmoon school. What an honor. It's great to finally meet you. I'm Gong Samsik. You have a letter for me? Ha! This is normally Doden's job. Oh well, you're a pleasant surprise all the same. This is a supply request. The mayor's in charge of that, not us. I wish I could go find him and hand this over. He and Bumbak went to the abandoned well to investigate the water shortage. There were some black ram in the area, so I told him not to go. What a noble man. Still, he's probably not as strong as he seems to think he is. Unfortunately, we can't spare anyone right now. Would you kindly check up on him before you head back to town? Thanks.
Who claims to be a member of the Hongmoon school. You're a liar! All of the Hongmoon students were killed in Jinsoyun's attack. Your lies bring shame upon Master Hong and will not go unpunished. I challenge you to meet me in the abandoned well. It is there that we shall see if you are truly one of Master Hong's students. P.S. Once you set foot in my lair, there's no turning back. So if you have other business in the abandoned well, do that first.
So, Captain Dochin sent you. How considerate of him. You've done so much. You didn't have to come all the way out here. Ah, he's worried. I'm not as weak as I look. I'm not worth the trouble, but thank you all the same. What? Oh no, my mistake. I must have the wrong well. These maps are so old. I didn't know this place was full of pirates. There doesn't even seem to be any water in this well. We should get out of here. I'm sorry to have troubled everyone. I'll head back now. Worry not. I'm certain even an old man like me can find his way home.
So, you came. Well then, let's see if you are truly a student of Master Hong. Don't waste my time, maggot! Let's fight! Not too shabby for a Hongmoon rookie. Still confused, little cricket? It's me, Brother Hachun! Surprise, right? The mountains I had to move to get this far. Whew! About my heroics. And you've been pretty busy with the hero stuff too. Don't act so surprised. It'd take more than a couple jerks in snakeskin to take me out. No, I'm a ghost. I've come back to haunt you. Woo! In all seriousness, it's good to see you're still among the living. So many friends, all gone. But we can't stop to mourn now. We have too much work to do. You need to train, a lot. If we both went after Jinsoyun and her cronies now, we wouldn't stand a chance. You must travel the path of Hongmoon to defeat her. Lucky for you, I'm an expert in Kung Fu with plenty of time to kill. I'll turn those soft hands of yours into hammers. That's enough for today, but be ready to go when I contact you next. I'll send a message when it's safe to meet. Can't be too careful with those freaks on the loose. Oh, and one more thing. I've sealed the entrance to all our training rooms with a charm. The only way out is by this portal or a dragon pulse.
Our mayor returned safely. Thank you so much. You're really pulling your weight with all this help. Dodan and Namsoyu are here too. I think they want to talk to you. Please tell them to return to Bamboo Village when they're done. Well, honestly, Namsoyu has no training and can't fight. She shouldn't be out here. I told her to stay away, but she said she was running messages for the mayor. I don't understand what the mayor's thinking. Why is he sending the captain's daughter on dangerous errands? Every week, she comes here and sends out carrier pigeons. Then, at least 4 guards insist on escorting her back. It's so much trouble. If something happens to her, Dochin will kill us. Please ask her to return to Bamboo Village immediately.
About time! I have an assignment for you in the cemetery. That's right, you're practically in the guard now. What an honor! Yigan is waiting for me at the Foshi Pyres. Tell him I sent you. No. Tell him that the captain told me to tell you to go on my behalf. This is an important mission. You trust me, right? Get going immediately. And don't ask any questions. Just do what I said!
Goodness, I am so sorry. Please forgive Doden for that. Doden has asked Papa for a real mission for months, so Dochin ordered him to assist the guard at the Foshi Pyres. He's just too scared. Doden's always been superstitious. Honestly, I don't see what the big problem is. Papa would be furious if he found out. Knowing Doden, he'll probably hide until you finish the job. I can't believe Doden ran away. Please, can you help him with this assignment? He must feel so embarrassed. I don't know the details, but Papa only asks if it's important. Please check on what's happening in the cemetery.
Who are you and what do you want? Really? You're not even from the guard. Does Captain Dochin really think one of the Bamboo Guard is a spy? I thought he trusted us. No. What? Forget about it. Let's get to it. Since you're already here, I have some work for you. Here's the situation. I was blindsided and someone nabbed the guard's supply of gunpowder. I never even saw the bandit's face. All I remember is that creep Soji. He didn't help me. He ran as soon as I was smacked over the head. I'm sure he knows. When I asked Soji laughed at me. He said he'd tell me what happened, but only after I did him a favor. I'm still feeling lightheaded from the attack. I'd do the favor myself, but I could pass out. Since you're filling in for Doden, do his job and talk to Soji. If he gives you any trouble, call me over and I'll rough him up.
Cricket, it's time for the second training session. Read the letter.
Why, hello. I saw you were conversing with Yigan. Ha! Could it be true that the big brute is scared of me? Do you really want to know who stole that precious, precious crate? The deal's the same as before. I need a favor first. It's a public service, really. It's as natural as breathing or dying. I just need you to burn a few corpses for me. This is the ultimate charity, because your souls are eternal. Imagine being stuck in this nightmare of a world forever suffering. Cremation helps souls move on to the spirit realm where they can rest. Ah, if only we could all be so lucky. You've seen the poor bloody Jiangshi, I'm sure. They suffer. Imagine being stuck like that in this forest, unable to speak or move properly. That's your task. Subdue these poor souls and cremate their bodies. Are you scared? Can you handle the touch and stench of death? What'll it be, warrior? You seem comfortable with killing. Can you handle the cleanup? Well done. You handled those corpses like a professional. You're listening to me closely, aren't you? It's my turn to talk. The Bamboo Guards were attacked by the Dust Gatherers. They cut, stole, and ran. Isn't that just like living? I keep my word. Lying is for the living, and I only work with the dead. Go get your revenge. Leave people like me to clean up the rest. You better tell Yigan. I'm certain he's aching to give you an order. Ha! Hope he's paying you well. It's so hard to find reliable help.
It's June. Guess what? It's time for some training. I'm in some place called the Bandit Hideout. P.S. Yes, I could have had this training session outdoors in a safe area, not surrounded by murderous bandits. Consider this part of your training.
Nice job. You're fearless, huh? I saw you carry those bodies. It's a shame I have a headache, or I would have done it. More importantly, what did Soji tell you? The Dusk Adders? Oh no, we can't handle them right now. They're part of the Lumang Syndicate, a vast criminal organization. Dangerous or not, they still have our gunpowder. We need to rally. Head to our camp northeast of Everdusk and wake everyone up. Guy Bongsa is in charge there. He should help you. Also, we all pitched in together to thank you for your help. You can use these essences on the Wheel of Fate over there. You might win something useful, like a weapon or a soul shield.
Due to bandit activity, trails are currently closed. Please come by another time. Oh, you looked like a tourist. Sorry. What did Yi Gan say? If it's the Dusk Adders, then Su Huan must be involved. She's usually more careful. I've never caught her in the act before. If we act fast, we can get our gunpowder back. Still, we don't have guards to spare. This may be our only chance to get those adders. I'm not a very good fighter, though. I'm no Yi Gan. Perhaps you could help. I doubt they would suspect you. I'll create a diversion, and you'll sneak into the bandit hideout. Thank you. Let's get that gunpowder back. It's about time we showed Su Huan that the Bamboo Guard is no joke.
Here's how this is gonna work, Cricket. I've set up 5 training rooms. As you increase in skill, I'll summon you to one of them and laugh as you mess everything up. I'm sure we'll do some training too. And don't worry about your focus levels. I've set up several charms to keep your energy levels up, so don't hold back. Hold on. Did you hear something? Something's not right. I think you were followed. Check those bushes over there.
A joint attack can bust through enemy defenses and cut even the big... The trick with joint attacks is the timing. You have to wait till you see the green after image. That'll be your cue to use leg sweep. Timing is critical. If you mess this up, this guy will pulverize us for sure. So remember to quickly use leg sweep when you see green, understand? Then use grapple to pin them to the ground. Then use grapple to pin them to the ground. That went well, I think. Combos are very important. Don't forget what you learned here today. Let's call it a day. I'll send you a letter when we need to train again. Until then, try not to get too beat up. It's time for training. I've set up a training room in the Dusk Adder Stronghold. Don't let the name Stronghold fool you. Getting here should be easy. No problem. Smooth sailing. Trust me.
Great to see you. How'd it go? Did you find the gunpowder? Anchor? What? Oh, it's the Black Ram! They call their base the South Anchor, of course! The Black Ram and the Adders couldn't possibly be working together. They've hated each other for years. Maybe the Black Ram stole the gunpowder from the Adders. Ha! It serves those thieves right. Still, this won't be easy. Honestly, this smells like a trap. The Adders could be using us. Will you try to find some clues at the Dusk Adder Stronghold? See if you can find a copy of their orders. I'll meet up with you soon. It's heavily guarded, as always. Are those the orders? No mention of the anchor. Also, this is signed by Kusum. She's one of the 2 Dusk Adder leaders. Actually, thanks to your efforts, she is the only leader now. Kusum is all that's keeping the Dusk Adders together. If we can't get more information, then at least we can stop them. I've seen what you can do. Really, I think I would only get in the way. I'll meet you back at the camp.
just in time. Let's get started. You did it now, Cricket. Sounds like he's calling in the big guns. We may need to skip ahead in our lessons to the joint attacks. It'd be a good idea to follow up with a grapple and headbutt, too. You're gonna meet some pretty tough customers in your travels. By combining your strength with others, you can defeat them. Oh, so I'm gonna have to babysit you all day, every day? Please! You should definitely make some more friends, Cricket. Like right now. Today's lessons are over. Now go out there and make some allies.
You really breezed through that. Wow. Did you find out anything about the South Anchor? The South Anchor Southeast Coast. This is good. But Wongsum's the client? He's fearless. He's Guan's brother, or so they say. He's also a Black Ram lieutenant. But why would he... He must be coming after Bamboo Village. There's no time. I'll head to the village. Can you go to Foshi Pyres and warn Yi Gan for me? Thanks. Please, hurry!
Why are you back here? I thought you just left. Wongsum, the Black Ram and the Adders are working together? What are they planning? You seem pretty trustworthy, right? Look, we think there's a spy. We were so careful, we even moved the gunpowder in secret. When I get my hands on who's selling us out, I'll wring his neck. It must be someone in town, maybe even one of the guard. I have to stop Gi Bangsa before he leaks this info to the spy. He means well, but he talks too much when he's nervous. Wait, someone has to warn Ha Zhongwang. I just sent him to the coast. He'll be a sitting duck. We can't lose him. Please find him. He's our only explosives expert. I hate to ask, but I need your help.
It's you again! This is the second time you saved my life. First on the beach, and now here. Fate binds us, stranger. Our destinies converged and... It was an ambush. Dozens, no, hundreds of those Black Ram thugs came out of nowhere. We all fought valiantly, but were no match for that fiend Wongsum. Only I managed to avoid capture. Oh yes, Ha Zhongwang is perfectly safe. Just locked up in those cages. You're going to need to find the key. That giant man-mountain Wongsam, of course. They say he lives in the caves just past the cages. What kind of a person chooses to live in a cave, I ask you? Wongsam is a formidable opponent. I fear even your epic strength won't be enough. We need to use our brains. I've got it. Sleeping pills. Wongsam's appetite is legendary. If he's not pillaging, he's stuffing his face. Take these sleeping pills and hide them in his dinner. Oh, I'm a genius! Then all you have to do is wait for him to pass out and take his key. This plan is foolproof.
Get it together, slacker!
Yes, sir!
Man, I'm starving. The boys are good for something.
Hey, I recognize you. You, rescued our mayor at the abandoned well. A real upstanding citizen. But what are you doing here?
Rescue Ha Jung Wang? That twerp does need saving, come to think of it. Ha! As for me, I took out about a dozen black rams. Then I hid back here to, regain my strength. Well, what are you waiting for? Grab the key off that giant lunkhead and then head back out before he wakes up. Me? Well, not exactly. Someone's got to keep an eye on Sleepyhead over there, right? It's a dangerous mission, but danger happens to be my middle name. So don't worry, just go.
Of all the cages I've ever been stuck in, that one was the worst. Want to help me get some payback, stranger? I was thinking we could write them a strongly worded letter. Or we could blow this place up with bombs. Tough call, right? While I was locked up, they forced me to build a ton of bombs, but I can build a remote triggering mechanism to set them all off at once. The bombs are all rigged to go. We just need to get the parts for a remote detonator and then blammo! Bam bam goes the black ram. Excellent. Enthusiasm is the best attribute in a lab assistant. Let's do this.
great job rescuing Ha Jung Wang and the other Bamboo Guard members. I hear it was quite the adventure. A message from Bumbok. Poor guy. He barely escaped the anchor when Wungsum woke up. I guess Chingun's sleeping pills weren't as potent as he thought. That man is prone to exaggerations. Anyway, glad to see everyone made it back in one piece. Well done. I will report this incident to Captain Dochin and continue my investigation into this spy business. Meanwhile, you're needed in Whalesong Cove. We don't know, but Captain Dochin has asked for every able-bodied warrior in the guard to meet him there. Be careful.
My family, back in the village. Save them! The sky turned dark, darker than I've ever seen. And then the villagers, they changed. Please, help them. I'm begging you.
You're that warrior from Heaven's Reach. I'm not glad to see you. Total chaos. I've been in the guard for over a decade and I've never seen anything like this. No idea. The eyewitness accounts we've been getting from the survivors don't make much sense. They say a strange fog erupted from the sands and started turning people into those things. All the villagers ran for their lives. Well, everyone except for some weird tall woman who disappeared into a beach cave. I guess so, yeah. Tall, pale, black outfit, black hair. Why?
who killed our master? I fear she may have had a hand in all this. But our first priority is escaping this cave. Use the flamethrower. Let's cut a path with fire. The cave harbors a conduit between realms, but we have closed it for now. Did you pursue Jinsoyun all the way here? These latest dealings with the Black Ram have been troubling. It all points to a spy in our midst. I must hurry ahead to the Tanje Kilns in Gloomdrass Forest. Conflict seems to be erupting on every front. Remember, Jian, continue to train and recover your strength. Only then can you hope to take on Jinsoyun.
Cricket, it's that time again! Training room time! This time, I've got us a space in the depleted gold mine. I gotta confess, this location looks like it has a bunch of dusk adders. I swear it was empty when I set up this place.
Ah, there you are. I was about to send a message. The Bamboo Guard has discovered traces of Jinsoyun. We, Wonhong, will brief you on the latest. I must hurry back to Bamboo Village to address this spy issue. More and more, I believe our goals are closely aligned, Jian. Continue assisting the Bamboo Guard against the Black Ram. Jinsoyun will be handled in turn.
The captain says this Jinsoyun person may be responsible for dark crimes here in the Gloomdross. We've discovered several corpses infused with a dark energy. The bodies have been mangled, but we assume they are members of the Char Coalition. The bodies were found in the Dreamdrift, an area of the forest frequented by the Char Coalition. Unfortunately, the monsters in the area have become quite restless recently, so we could not stay longer for confirmation. Really? Okay then. The captain did say you were enthusiastic. Oh, by the way, if you find any clues, show them to the Char Coalition representatives first. They'll be able to identify the victims, and they may know something about your Jinsoyun person. Make contact with Paso.
Stranger, if you're looking to place an order for charcoal, just mosey on up and talk to the head foreman. He'll get you situated. This badge, where did you get this? This badge belonged to my brother, Basso. He and some other coalition boys left to harvest the Dreamdrift a couple weeks back and never came home. I knew something awful must have happened. Basso's never gone more than 3 days without checking in. But you're telling me the whole crew got turned into those things? That's too horrible for words. But you brought peace to my brother and the others. I'm in your debt, friend. Anything you need, I'm your man. Just say the word. Some of the boys have spotted her snooping around the forest for the past several weeks. You don't think she's the reason these monsters in the Dreamdrift started acting up? North. Whenever they'd finish up with their creepy weirdness, they'd pack up and fly north. Every single time.
Oh, there you are. What have you learned about Jinsoyun from the Char Coalition? North, eh? If I was a betting man, I'd say that means Jinsoyun is in the Cinderlands Desert. We are not leaving. The Cinderlands Desert is too large to search alone. I have several spies in that region. They'll keep an eye out for this lady in black, Jinsoyun. In the meantime, you should stay right here in the Gloomdross. Jinsoyun made frequent trips here. Yes? It's possible she may return. Do not lose hope. It may take days or even weeks to find a new lead on Jinsoyun. Be patient. Excellent. I will look into those Cinderlands contacts. Good luck.
Cheer up. Today's your lucky day. I think we can help one another with our respective problems. You are buddies with the local charcoal kingpins, and I happen to know a source a lot closer than the Cinderlands who can help you find Jinsoyun. You remember those bombs I made at the Black Ram South Anchor? The giant explosion in the jungle? Pretty impressive, right? Wrong! They were weak! Terrible! Awful! No good! Pathetic! That explosion should have singed off our eyebrows. It didn't. Why? The bombs didn't contain flamegrass powder. Trouble is, there's only one group in the world that knows the secret of refining flamegrass. The Char Coalition. And well, they don't like me very much. You can find flamegrass all over the Gloomdross. Just pick some and ask the Char Coalition folks to refine it for you. Even if they refuse, I'll still put you in touch with Pundahe, because I'm a nice guy. You have nothing to lose. Come on, it's been too long since I've blown something up. I need this.
I'm surprised you're still in the dross. I thought you had a mean lady to go settle up with. Whatever you need. You're practically one of us now. Just name it. Oh, flame grass powder. You sure, friend? That stuff is super dangerous. Ha Zhongwang is a walking fire hazard. We blackballed him years ago after he almost burnt down the village. Is the flame grass powder necessary for your mission? Okie dokie, I trust you. Just make sure that firebug is nowhere near our forest when he goes and blows himself up, you hear? One very small sack of flame grass powder coming up. We'll deliver it to Ha Zhongwang ourselves and give him a safety lecture he'll probably just ignore. Good luck, friend.
Trade cancelled.
I'm Pundahe. Hajong Wang told me to assist you in any way I can in your search for Jinsoyun. Yes, I do believe I have an idea where your lady in black may be. She was last seen heading towards Songshu Isle to the south. Unfortunately, the bridge leading to the island has collapsed. We're not sure who's to blame. Could be the Black Ram Marauders, the Dusk Adder Gang, or even your Jinsoyun. Luckily, there's another way onto the island. A strong warrior like you could use the Dragon Pulse to get there. Wow, you must really be out of it. Dragon Pulses are pathways of energy connecting locations all over the world. Dragon Pulses allow quick, easy travel over long distances. Well, it's only quick and easy if you know how. You know what? Old Man Cho is an expert in riding Dragon Pulses, and he lives right here in town. He'd be able to teach you. Fair warning, though. He's a bit of a nutcase. And cranky and rude, but other than that, he's a great guy.
Not another one. I'm sick of you punks bugging me about the Dragon Pulses. I'm not a charity, you know. Does it say Punk Kid Charity over my door? Does it? Stop giving me those puppy dog eyes. No offense there, little warrior, but you look like hell. Honestly, you look like a Dark Realm reject. For one, your chi is flowing about as well as a frozen lake. Boy, you're plugged up, ain't ya? Prancing Ploggles. You're a walking disaster. But I suppose you're not entirely a lost cause. You're at least interesting, I'll give you that. That said, I'm not even sure you could ride an iron ox, let alone ride a dragon pulse. You're gonna have to prove it. Listen up, cause I'm only gonna say this once. See that pile of firewood over yonder? Bring it here and add it to the pile I already got going. When you're done with that, go to the lake, fetch me some water, and pour that water into my jar. Got it? I know this is advanced stuff for somebody with your level of smarts. What are you waiting for? Lit with your legs and not with your back and all that. And no cheating! I got better eyes than you might think. Congratulations! You can do menial chores. Your parents would be proud. Actually, though, considering you have the mark of the Black Rose, I'm almost impressed. Had a run-in with Jinsoyun, did ya? One thing at a time, rookie. First, we need to make sure you don't drop dead anytime soon. Your chi needs a hard shove to get going again. Quiet, fool! You think riding the pulses is a picnic? The energy will rip your heart out and show it to you before you die! In other words, with your chi all twisted like it is now, riding a pulse would likely be a one-way ticket to the spirit realm. But today's your lucky day. You heard of the 8 Masters? They're in the area, and they could set you on the path to enlightenment. At least enough to jumpstart your chi. As for where they are, well, I'm old, you see, and very forgetful. A drink might jog my memory. A nice fat glass of the hard stuff. Yes, that would do nicely. South of Jade Stone is a good-sized cave. Cool and damp. The perfect place for my beautiful liquor bottles. Some numbskull wannabe pupil of mine went to fetch me a bottle, but he never came. If he's in there drinking my liquor, I want you to murder him. Well, maybe not murder. Rough him up a little. At most, break an arm or something. In any case, get the liquor from that plog brain, and then meet me at the Jade Stone Tavern. Go, go! found the liquor. And vintage stock, too. It's been so long. Come home to Papa. The 8 masters? Who? Oh, those 8 masters. They're around here somewhere. Masters. This old brain is still not operating at full power. After all, you need something to eat when you're drinking, right? Or else you'll get lightheaded. Oh, I know where they are. No, wait. I lost it. I need food. Get me some food. A man works up an appetite dealing with knuckleheads like yourself. That's the spirit. Talk to old man Jum. Face like a leather gauntlet. Can't miss him. He'll know where to rustle up some chow to pair with this fine liquor. Wasting your time? If you don't like it, take a hike off a cliff, why don't you? Leave an old man to starve. See if I care. Good. My mouth is watering already. When you get the food, bring it on over to Croaker Lagoon. My vacation home, you know. Hee. Well, you fetch food like a true champion. I'm going to enjoy this. Now I know what you want in exchange. I know how the world works. I happen to have brought you very near to the place where the 8 masters are wandering. See that hole in the rock up yonder? Locals call it the Cave of Mastery. You'll find the masters in there. That said, the cave isn't exactly hospitable. You'll need a guide, and it certainly won't be me. I have a meal to attend to, so keep your eyeballs peeled.
Greetings, I am Hansu, and I will be your guide in this Cave of Mastery. Old Man Cho said you would come. He believes you are the one the 8 masters have been searching for, the chosen one. Maybe I've said too much. If you are ready, we should move. Be careful and stay close to me. One false move here could prove deadly. Watch yourself, John. Here is done. Make your way up the cliff to the end of the cavern. The masters await.
been a week already.
Since when has his divination ever been right? Let's just go.
The divination is accurate. The one will come soon. I know it.
Madden, you've been saying that for a week now.
Just wait. The prophecy is true. There will come a warrior, inflicted with a scar of the Black Rose.
Another dead end.
Please, wait! The divination!
Enough! This is pointless. We waited a whole week on this. Is some hero going to fall out of the sky now?
What?
This is the one?
Looks shabby.
This is the one!
Huh, Madden actually did it.
What do you know?
Enough talk. Let's get right down to it.
Did it not work?
It's not that. The body can endure no more.
The Black Rose runs too deep.
Then what now?
We will see. First, a trip to Dragon Scale would do.
Already? But...
We have no time to lose.
Well, what doesn't kill you does make you stronger. Or so they say.
This is going to be interesting.
Who knows?
You can now ride dragon pulses. Let's see if you have what it takes to be a hero.
Prancing Ploggles, you're looking less tired. Still plenty weird looking, but at least less tired. I'd say you're well enough to ride the dragon pulses. There's a score of dragon pulses around here. I lose track of them all. Hop on one and give it a whirl. Even if you mess up, it probably won't kill you. Probably. That'd be helpful to know, wouldn't it? You see that pillar of light over yonder? It's dragon juice, and the dragon pulse is where it comes out of the ground. Stand in front of the stream and press the F key. Pretty simple, huh? You should have all you need now. Buna will guide you. Don't let a little kid beat you, though. That'd just be embarrassing. Get going!
You are the slowest slowpoke I've ever met. You're even slower than my brother. Oh, by the way, make sure to tell Grandpa Cho that I was a super amazing guide. He says I'm too immature for my age, whatever that means.
here. Yes, I'd recognize Jinsoyun's handiwork anywhere. She gave you the mark of the Black Rose. How'd you get so unlucky to bump into her? Jinsoyun killed Master Hongsokyun? Oh my! She's knocking off the 4 Guardians one by one. Can't accuse her of being inefficient. That snake in the grass. Hong, the Earthbreaker. Jiwan, the Righteous Blade. Mushin, the Divine Fist. And Ixanan, the Realm Walker. These are the ageless martial arts masters known as the 4 Guardians. They banded together, time untold, to beat back the Dark Lord and save the world from darkness. From that point on, they were appointed by the Divine Realm to protect this world from another attack. Hong especially was one tough son of a gun. Great singing voice, too. Anyway, Dark Chi has been seeping out of the ground for a while now. And when the Dark Lord's servant Jinsoyun started making a fuss, I figured the 4 Guardians would rise up to stamp it out. They never showed, though. It got to a point where the warring factions put aside their differences to form the 8 Masters. Their task, find the 4 Guardians, or what's left of them. I left the world of warriors, so I've been helping little on the sidelines. But heck, let one of them explain the particulars. They get paid more than I do.
Hey there, champ. I'm Taewong of the Namdo Clan and the Crimson Legion. Some folks like to call me the Southern Tiger. Did old man Cho fill you in on our little deal? I'm guessing he left some stuff out. Let's see if old Taewong can fill in those blanks. My comrades and I are trying to hunt down the 4 Guardians. Sadly, we discovered that both Mushin and Jiwan have long since passed on. And we couldn't find hide nor head of Ixanan. We were hoping to meet up with your master Hong, but I'm sorry, Jian. We were not fast enough. It was all over by the time we got up to that floating isle. I'll admit it was a dark time, but crazy old Madden had a vision. He said someone managed to survive the Hongmoon School massacre. That this survivor would rise up and defeat Jinsoyun and her Dark Lord. And this survivor, this child of prophecy, they needed our help. Madden said he had to meet them in this very cavern on this very day. And it all worked out. Here you are, and here we are. Now before we go off and start pinning victory medals on one another, we gotta see if you can cut the mustard, so to speak. We got a test. Should be no problem for a warrior of destiny like yourself. Just follow old Taewong and we'll get you started on this test. I'm pretty sure you're gonna pass with flying colors, my friend. And then the real challenge begins. Into the cavern we go.
So how was meeting the Council of 8? You can learn much from them. They represent some of the strongest champions in the Earthen Realm. Unfortunately, even their combined might is no match for Jinsoyun and her forces of darkness. They're going to need you to reach your potential. Never forget this. Well, I think that's enough talk for now. Are you ready for the Gate of Heaven? The goal is simple. Defeat all enemies awaiting in the gate before they kill you. Best of luck.
My associate Hansu speaks highly of you. He says you have much potential. But do not let your guard down. Behind me lies the Gate of Hell, the final test. As As with the previous gate, destroy all enemies you encounter before they destroy you. Do not disappoint us.
Admit it, that wasn't the workout you expected. Dummies were too dumb. Gates of heaven and hell not living up to the name. Well, you're right. Yes, it was a test of strength. But the trial was also a way to heal your damaged chi. Admit it, you're feeling a lot better. Every punch and kick on those dummies brought you incrementally closer to reaching your full potential. Remarkable. Unfortunately, we only won the battle, not the war. Press the K key. You will be given a breakdown of your skills and how they can improve. The choice is entirely yours, how to progress. And as you level up, you will remove more of those pesky blocks on your chi and gain access to even more skills. You'll be ready to go the distance against Jinsoyun in no time. Don't you forget about us here.
So, feeling good? Feeling prepared? Did the 8 masters do their thing? Good. Now, let me give you a couple tips. Each of your skills falls into one of 2 specializations. To view skills of a different specialization, just choose the corresponding tab at the top of your martial tome. When you see the skills you want to use, press the apply button at the bottom. Then by the power of the plot, or something like that, you'll have the specialization. Which skills you choose to use is entirely up to you, so don't ask. The higher your level, the more skills you can learn, and if I haven't excited you yet, you need to find a different career. That's the way, little warrior. Use your skills wisely and focus on your training. Now don't get too big a head about all this. You don't yet have the strength to master all your skills. The fact that you can string 2 attacks together is a miracle by itself. You must continue following the path of enlightenment to attain true mastery over the martial arts. Let's see if we can't purge a little more of that dark chi from you. There's a man down the cliff named Gukchun who knows a little about medicine. Tell him Cho sent you, and tell him to give you some of his herbs and mushrooms and whatnot. They might make you feel better. In any case, I guess they can't hurt. On second thought, I think he gathers poisonous mushrooms. But heck, eat them anyway. This'll be a good test. A harmless old hermit is looking for you. Again, hey, take care. Just read the letter.
Punctual. I like that. Okay, good. Watch the training dummy for clues on when to attack. But seriously, great work today. I'm actually proud of how far you've come along. Keep practicing and don't give up. Ever heard of the dream drift? You'd better read the letter. Cricket, hope you've been training as hard as you can, because our next training location is pretty dangerous. It's in the dream drift. A foreboding aura surrounds the dream drift. Horrible monsters appear from nowhere. It's even driven people insane. Have fun! Looks like you managed to find me. Not exactly how we did things back on Heaven's Reach, but I think you get the gist of it. That's pretty much it for now. Good. You know the drill. Training time. Meet me at Gold Leaf Foundry. We don't have much time. Hurry! Thanks for coming. You're looking a lot like a proper warrior these days. Cricket doesn't really fit anymore. We spent a lot of time on how to knock down opponents, but what happens when you wind up on the ground? That's what Tornado is for. Tornado allows you to get up off the ground, attack the enemy, and open them up to further attack. Let's practice it. I'll knock you down with Heat Wave, and then you counter it with Tornado. Ready? Actually, I'm feeling a bit tired. I'll summon a mirror image for you to spar with instead. Okay, now let's work on some ways to move around your opponent. Shadow Dance and Footwork. Shadow Dance and Footwork are skills that let you shift to the right or left of your opponent. Not only that, if you get your timing down, Shadow Dance and Footwork can also dodge incoming attacks. That's enough. I think this is going to have to be our last training session. You've been an excellent student, Cricket. I think someday you'll make me, no, all of us, very proud. Master Hong knew you'd go on to do great things. Now I'm trusting you to carry on the Hongmoon name. Wish I could go with you. You're gonna have all the fun. Well, to be honest, huh? Did you hear that? Something's happening outside. Wow, looks like someone pissed off the Dusk Adders. Would you know anything about that? Sounds like our Cricket. Diplomacy's not your strong suit, is it? It's not mine either. Want to bust some bandit skulls on our way out of this dump? Remember the skills you've learned in our training sessions. Focus your chi. You can do this. Fine. I don't know about you, but I could use a nap. Quite the workout, huh? Hey, you're not winning any beauty contests either. Alright, break time's over. In just a sec. We should go. Stop looking at me like that. I'm fine. Let's move. I overexerted myself in that fight. Worth it, though. Those amateurs, they didn't lay a finger on me. I'm too fast. No, this wound is from Heaven's Reach. Jinsoyun's corruption. It's spreading through my body. Oh, I'm dying, Cricket. I think the corruption is turning my body into one of those fiends. It took all my strength not to give in. The only thing that's kept me going is knowing you were alive and needed my help. I had to find you and teach you what I knew about the path of Hongmoon. I had to prepare you for the challenges ahead. I'm sorry, Cricket. I just don't have any more lessons in me. I'm so tired. I'm not leaving this cave alive. But you've got your whole life ahead of you. You need to live for the both of us. For all of us at the Hongmoon School, you must find the true path. Live well, my friend. It was an honor, Cricket.
Did someone pass on? I am sorry for your loss. May I know their name so I can honor them with you? Hajun is dead? He's not visited for many days now, but I never thought... Please, excuse me. I did not intend to interrupt you like this. Hajun and I grew up in Jadestone Village together. He was an orphan with no family of his own. Even after he left to train at Heaven's Reach, he would still visit me. Constantly. He often referred to his Hongmoon brothers and sisters as his true family. He spoke of the things you all learned there, the trials you shared, and the joy of having family. I will miss him too, but worry not, friend. I shall visit him here constantly, as he once visited me. Hajun's spirit has ascended to the divine realm. I sense this not only as an Earthseer, but as his close friend. He is at peace. I believe his spirit is at rest, but I still will miss Hajun dearly.
By the time you read this letter, I will already be gone. And by gone, I mean dead. Just wanted to make that clear. I know sometimes you need things spelled out. You know, I wish I could be there to see the look on your face from that last joke. I wish I could be there to see you master the Hongmoon arts. But the truth is, you don't need my help. You've got what it takes to finish your training on your own. Keep that in mind. The fate of the Hongmoon School is now in your hands, Cricket. It's up to you now to learn and spread Master Hong's teachings. No joke. One last thing I need you to do for me, Cricket. No, it's not more training. It's more of a treasure hunt. I left you something. It's hidden by the big tree in front of the shrine in Jadestone Village. Hope you like it. Thanks for everything. Your friend forever, Hajun. P.S. I'm still way better at martial arts than you. Well, that wound I got from Jinsoyun isn't getting better. Doctors don't know what's wrong, but I do. I've been corrupted by dark chi. I feel myself turning into one of those things that attacked us on Heaven's Reach. It's taking every ounce of strength I have to hold back the transformation. I must hold out. I must find another Hongmoon survivor. Entry 41. Cricket! Cricket survived! That punk always did have fortune's favor. With any luck, I'll be able to teach Cricket everything before the corruption takes me. Oh, who am I kidding? This is Cricket. I'm gonna need a lot of luck. Entry 46. Training is proceeding well, though I can't be as active as I'd like due to the corruption. Not sure if Cricket notices what's happening to me. Maybe Cricket's just being polite. I feel nauseous all the time, and my dreams are consumed by such dark thoughts. Entry 49. I don't think I can go any further. I only have one lesson left in me. Cricket has exceeded my expectations. I can die. Entry 50. I wrote a final letter to Cricket and will bury this diary and my Hongmoon uniform under a tree. I hope Cricket wears this uniform and remembers the good times we spent together.
work it! Get ready!
Old Man Cho said you'd be coming by. Something about a mark of the Black Rose. I don't know what any of that nonsense is. I'm just here to poison you with mushrooms. Don't freak out on me. Poisonous mushrooms are the best cure for corrupted chi. Best way to treat a poison is with more poison. Really, look it up. Here's the embarrassing part. You got here so fast I haven't had time to pick all the mushrooms you're gonna need. It'll go faster if you help. Mushrooms all over the place down here. Just follow your nose. The ones we're looking for are gonna have a very distinct odor. Oh wow, that's more than enough. Great job. Okay, you're gonna want to eat them raw. Cooking them just makes them more bitter and, deadly, so don't do that. By the way, some messenger from Jadestone Village came by looking for you. She said something bad was going down. It sounded urgent. I told her you'd probably be cramped up from the poisonous mushrooms you just ate, but she said for you to rush there immediately. I was going to see the situation for myself, but it sounds like a pretty nasty fight is going down. Make sure you're prepared before heading to the village. Oh, and if Old Man Cho is still alive when you get there, tell him that I'm done with this pro bono stuff. If he wants to expose a student to horrific toxins, he's gotta pay up first. Let me know if you start seeing spots. Spots are bad.
glad to see you're in one piece. I know you were planning on heading south, but we could really use your help here. It happened last night. A horde of revenants in Jiangxi came out of nowhere and killed the valley patrols. We had almost no warning. What's more, our guards have found Black Ram emblems among the undead corpses. If these abominations were once Black Ram marauders, where did they all come from, and why? Would the Black Ram send its own dead against us? I shudder at the thought. And if so, this problem is much larger than Jadestone Village. But by the mercy of the gods, at least Grave Watcher Mo Young-jung has come to try and make sense of all this. For now, warrior, please help the villagers in the fight against the undead. And if you find any other clues as to their origin, seek me out again. This is bad. Grave Watcher Mo Young has gone missing. Have you found any indication of where these things came from? By the gods, I recognize this. It bears the mark of Nekuro. Mo Young suspected that the Dark Shaman might be the cause of the undead attack. Last time I saw such a charm, I was staring at Nekuro's corpse in Moonshade Cemetery. This is impossible. But if the Dark Shaman has indeed risen, he must be nearby. Question is where? Warrior, we must stop Nekuro and find out how the Black Ram are connected. The very survival of Jadestone is at stake. There was no trace of Nekuro in the lakeside cache. Did you find him? I suspected you managed to handle him, seeing how the undead left as quickly as they had come. You've done well. And fortunately, I did manage to capture one of the Black Ram hiding in the cache. He had a letter with some very disturbing contents. Dear Nekuro, your reputation precedes you. As you requested, I can provide as many corpses as you require. In return, I only ask that you make life very difficult for Jadestone Village and its guards. Your timing will be crucial, as I have something very special planned. And to start things off right, consider the bearer of this letter as the first corpse in our agreement. Signed, Captain Guan. The messenger must have gotten cold feet. That or he managed to escape. In any case, Captain Dochin must know about this. I assume you've learned a thing or two from Old Man Cho, at least enough to cross the ruined bridge to Songshu Isle. I know you're investigating the Lady in Black, but it's imperative that this news reach the guard in Songshu. While you're pursuing your target, please seek out Guard Buyong and tell her what has happened here.
Welcome, warrior. Pundahe sent me a pigeon saying I should expect you. Are you caught up on the situation? It's awful. Pundahe had that letter from Guan. Did you read it? Nekuro's planning an attack on Jadestone Village. That, and the letter's odd. Consider this. The guard blankets this area. No one can get past. But if that's true, then how did the Black Ram get the letter through? Maybe they sent the letter via carrier pigeon or crow. Sure, that's possible. Personally, I think it was a spy. On my way, I heard Bumbok crying about his 17 wives or some nonsense. When I ran over, he was being pummeled by several dusk adders. After a few blows, I chased the rest of the adders away. They ran and left with Bumbok's bag. I can't believe I didn't notice. It turns out Bumbok was delivering a vital letter from the captain. I'm checking here. Can you look around the adder's nest? That letter might be right under our noses.
Oh, it's you! Thank the gods! This place is just absolutely dreadful, and then you arrive like a bright, shining ray of light in the... Following Master Doden, of course. Why else would I be anywhere near a Lumang Syndicate hideout? Master Doden was ashamed of his behavior in Moonshade Cemetery, so he set out to redeem himself in his father's eyes. He heard that the Lumang Dusk Adders were up to no good on this island, and bravely decided he'd take them all out by himself. He fought with tenacity and honor, but was quickly captured by a sentry. No, wait! 10 sentries! Oh, you should have seen the skirmish. It was frightful. Please, help little Master Doden. I'm sure he's plotting his escape from those cages as we speak, but your assistance would be appreciated.
There we go! How's my favorite assistant doing? You come all the way here to find me? Me? What are you even doing here? I'm here to crush those thieving bastards. Now enough insubordination and more action. Let's go! Ow! Did you see her moves? She was brutal! I haven't seen that kind of rage since we put Wu Young on mushroom duty. I saved your life, but don't thank me. Instead, let's head out. There's much more to do. I'll leave with Chen Gun first. How about you stay behind a while? Oh, and don't tell anyone I was down here. My father would kill me.
This is the bag? It reeks! Gods, I'm tearing up! Remind me to burn this or throw it in the river when we're done. Let's see. A sock, Bumbok's dog tag. No! How old is this dumpling? Where's the letter? I can't believe this! Bumbok! So, we don't have the letter? Great. If the adders took it, then it could be in Black Ram hands by now. If the Black Ram know our plan, they'll launch an immediate attack. We can't let them catch Bamboo Village off guard. But we can't rule out that the letter might be somewhere around here. I'll search the area. How about you go to Stillbrook Monastery for me? Catch Sung Jin Ha up on everything. I'll be there as soon as I find that letter.
You. Who are you? Wait. You're the warrior sent by Captain Dochin, aren't you? Well, between Jadestone being attacked and now this traitor in our ranks, I have enough on my plate without having to babysit you. You better not be wasting my time. Ouyang. That name carries weight around here. So she'll come to Stillbrook as soon as she's located Captain Dochin's letter. That's strange.
I sent Bombok to Songshu Pavilion to summon Buyang. Why would he be carrying Captain Dochin's letter? Well, no matter. One more mess among many. Anyway, if Buyang says you're okay, you're okay. Just don't screw up. The first priority is ferreting out this Black Ram spy. Our planned assault on the Black Ram South Fleet is too important to be put at risk. Can we count on you to find the traitor? Good. I have eyes and ears on Stillbrook Monastery, but there are still people who might have good info. Don for one. The child taken in by the Stillbrook monks. He was a friendly kid, but something changed. He seemed scared for whatever reason. Maybe he's seen something. Talk to him and find out why.
No! Please! I didn't do it! I didn't do anything! Please, don't hurt me! Help me? But you can't. The bad guys are too strong. You know, you look pretty strong, too. Are you stronger than the Dusk Adders or even the Black Ram? The Dusk Adder named Wuma. Well, he's not giving me trouble, but people in the village don't like him. You should beat him up. Beat him good. If you beat Wuma, then I'll know you're strong. But you have to bring back proof. Recognize that! It's Wuma's bandana! You really did beat him up, didn't you? Well, maybe you're stronger than Wuma, but I bet you're not stronger than the real bad guy. He's much scarier. He's scarier than the top dog of the clay pot kennels and all the pot dogs put together! If you're brave enough to sneak into the kennels and bring the special mushrooms that only grow there, then I'll know you're the greatest warrior on Songshu, and then I know I can trust you. awesome! These mushrooms are perfect! You could eat them raw, put them in a stew, roast them. Okay, sheesh. Well, it was a few nights ago. I was on my way to the outhouse. And right there in the dark, I saw a bamboo guard using a carrier crow to send a letter. And I knew it was wrong, because only the Black Ram uses crows to send letters. I tried to sneak away, but the man caught me. He grabbed my throat. Then he said that if I told anybody, he would kill me and all the monks in the monastery. Bumbach! I swear, it was Uncle Bumbach!
Look alive, warrior. Captain Dochin is here looking for you. Did you learn anything from the monk child? What? Bumbach? Mushin's fist! Only he would be so foolish to dare betray the guard. We'll find Bumbach if we have to turn over every rock on this island. Hurry and tell Captain Dochin the news.
You've been on a spy hunt, or so I've heard. Anything to report? Bumbach. When we battled Wang Sam, I knew something didn't fit, but it is still difficult to hear. We must find Bumbach. Our war with the Black Ram is balanced on the edge of a knife. We cannot allow Bumbach to tip that balance. The Dusk Adder activities and the recent attacks are connected, and Bumbach might be the key to solving it all. If he's gone into hiding, he would stay close to the Black Ram fleet. I suggest you investigate the lair of the Yute to the southwest. The Yute have long been in league with the Black Ram. Heavens be with you.
I swear it! I'll tell you about Jadestone! I'll tell you anything! No, wait! Don't you see that I'm a victim here too? I was forced to work for the Black Ram. They have my wife and kids. I'm not lying! I swear I'm not! My wife, Grismelda, and my 17 kids, they're sick! All 17 of them! Dying! And Griselda's sick too! She is! I swear, this is the last time I helped the Black Ram! The very last! I learned my lesson! I'm just a pawn, you know! I'm scum! I'm not the guy you want! I've changed! You're giving me a second chance, and I won't blow it! Right? A second chance, please? Sure. You know why Guan is so crazy about Bamboo Village, for instance? It isn't for the pillaging. The real reason is Namsoyu. The Black Ram attacked Jadestone just to distract the Bamboo Guard. What Guan really wants to do is to swipe Namsoyu right from under the guards' noses.
Jian, Black Ram have taken Namsoyu from Bamboo Village. Fiends take me, I should have been there! They made fools of the guard, a fool of me. But how did they know when I would leave Bamboo Village? How? There is only one explanation. There has to be a second spy. Someone who knew exactly when I would be away from the village. I must return immediately. Ban Yao will tell you what he knows. I must go. I leave the rest in your hands.
They came out of nowhere. The Black Ram knew our patrol routes. They knew when we changed shifts. Before we even knew what was happening, they had taken Namsoyu. I remember one of the men calling him Lieutenant Wungsum. He was huge. Really? Master Doden tried to stop him, but Wungsum picked him up and slammed him down, hurting him badly. Oh, this is a nightmare. I'm sorry. You're right. We have to focus on Lady Namsoyu's rescue. Captain Dochin sent an advance force to Sentinel Coast ahead of the planned invasion of the South Fleet. We'll drive the Black Ram off for good.
I was told to expect you, warrior. A pigeon just arrived with the news about Lady Namsoyu. Things are getting out of control. Where is Captain Dochin? Understandable, but that leaves us in a bad spot. The assault on the Black Ram South Fleet will be impossible as it is. And now with that traitor Bumbach on the loose, months of preparation could be ruined. Who knows what other secrets he's given away? One thing's for sure, we can't attack unless we know exactly where Namsoyu is being held. We can't risk her being hurt, or worse. I'm glad I can count on you. My plan to find Namsoyu is to use the Black Ram's communication system against them. We know that the Black Ram South Fleet often uses carrier crows to send messages to the marauders on the Sentinel Coast. Make your way to the carrier post near the coast and retrieve the latest message from the leg of the crow. It's a long shot, but it could tell us more about Namsoyu's location. If we intercept that letter, we'll know just where Namsoyu is inside the South Fleet compound. Got it? Let's see. Yes, the information is better than we could have hoped. This contains a guard schedule for the place they've taken Namsoyu. Lady Namsoyu is inside the flagship of the Black Ram South Fleet. Now we know her precise location. I will immediately send word to Captain Dochin. For now, my orders are to maintain position and wait for the captain and for reinforcements. Outside of that, our immediate need is weapons. We've commissioned the Forge Keepers for swords, but damned if they can make their delivery deadlines. Apparently, some Forge Keeper higher up has arrived on the coast. Bojimu, his name is. Find him and give him hell about those weapons.
Who are you? Are you with the Bamboo Guard? I'm sick of you people. So Munbu says the Forge Keepers are not delivering what they promised. Nonsense. We delivered the swords all right, but apparently the blades aren't up to the Bamboo Guard's so-called high standards. They want our blades to cut through the hide of Stonebiter brutes. What ordinary blade does that, may I ask? We were forced to make the blades all over again, using blue iron from the Silverfrost Mountains. Oh, but don't worry, I'm adding a hefty premium to the cost. Now I just need to prove these new swords can cut through Stonebiter hide. This place is thick with the beasts, but I'm not exactly a blade master. So if you're looking for something useful to do, fetch me some chunks of Stonebiter hide for our final test. Well, what are you waiting for? You're back, and I see you have plenty of test samples. Excellent. This will be enough to prove that Forgekeeper blades have no equal. You may want to return to Somunbu at the outpost. A messenger of his was yelling about something or other. I forget what.
Did you take care of the weapons? Good. But unfortunately, we have an even bigger headache. Dodan has snuck into the South Fleet. He's trying to rescue Namso-yu. Dodan thinks he can order guards around and play hero just because he's Dochin's boy. Now our entire assault might be in jeopardy, not to mention Lady Namso-yu's safety. We've run out of time. I have to rally our forces here and prepare the attack. In the meantime, infiltrate the Black Ram South Fleet. You must ensure Lady Namso-yu's safety, and hopefully prevent Dodan and his guards from ruining everything we've planned.
Please, keep your voice low. Word of this hasn't even reached Bamboo Village. Can I trust you to keep this secret? Good. But listen carefully. Captain Dochin himself is leading a small group of veteran guards into the heart of the South Fleet. He dropped everything to come here. Captain Dochin is tracking a man. At least, I think he's a man. I saw him at the Bamboo Lighthouse. He's huge. He's a mountain. This giant saw me as I was making my rounds. He stared a hole right through me. I thought I was dead on the spot. But he wasn't looking for me. He was looking for someone else. I reported back to Captain Dochin, and he ordered us to track the strange giant down at once. It wasn't hard to follow his trail. Death followed him wherever he went. The giant crossed over into Songshu Isle and eventually came to the Sentinel Coast, heading towards South Fleet. If he is allied with the Black Ram, by the gods, Bamboo Village doesn't stand a chance. Captain Dochin is somewhere inside the South Fleet complex now. He said to keep this operation a secret, but you have aided us before. I believe we need all the help we can get with this monster. I know you helped fend off the last Black Ram invasion, and we need your help once more. Find Captain Dochin and his guards. They went left at the fork at the platform ahead. Help them stop that giant.
You're the Hongmoon warrior, right? Same as Captain Dochin? Good. You might be a fool for coming here. I think we all are. But I'm sure glad you came. Ji-young? We had to leave him behind. He cracked. Couldn't take it. At least he had enough sense to send help. Actually, I thought Ji-young was crazy even before we got here. I thought he was exaggerating about this man we're chasing, but it was no exaggeration. We don't know who this giant is or where he came from. All I know is that he's no friend of the Black Ram. He's been slaughtering scores of marauders with that axe of his. No way. He's killing everyone in his path, no matter what uniform they're wearing. He attacked our squad and we had to scatter. We lost contact with Captain Dochin and the others, all with one swing of that axe. It was made of a strange iron, cold iron, I think. It must be heavier than a house and almost as big. I doubt even 10 guards could lift it. And he was swinging it around like it was nothing. Now that you mention it, yes, I think so. I was a little too busy keeping my head on my neck to get a good look at him. But anyway, enough talk. Captain Dochin and a few guards followed the giant deeper into the complex. Find them and help them. We'll keep this building secured.
Again later.
I don't know. Never heard of Namsuyo.
My explosives are the best!
That's it!
Get out! This place is going to blow! Come! This way! Wait! General Kubang?
Hurry!
You're back! I've been waiting for you. Thank the gods you're safe. I didn't know what to think after you and Captain Dochin had been gone so long. Captain Dochin windstrode back to Bamboo Village. With the giant taken care of, we have to renew our defense of the town. The Bamboo Guard never rests. I was told to wait here for your return. I'm glad to see you're in one piece. You'll have to tell me the entire story over drinks one night, okay? Oh, I also have this gift for you on behalf of Bamboo Village. You risked your life for the safety of the Viridian Coast. Your heroism will not go unrewarded. Thank you again.
It's me, your faithful friend Chengun. I'm part of the rescue party for Lady Namsoyu. I know I'm not the big, strong, heroic type, but there's a very good reason for my being here. Really. Master Doden is just so worried about his beloved sister. I couldn't bear to see him in that state, so I joined the team to bring her home. The daring rescue, hasn't gone as well as we hoped. They're keeping Lady Namsoyu in that ship over there. Oh, it's just terrible. I can hear her terrified screams from here. Please, champion, you must save me! Her! Save her! I will faithfully cover this strategic rear position, as usual.
You're not hitting on your future sister-in-law, are you?
Come on. You know you like me better than my father, right? Hey!
Help! Help me, please! This brute, he tried to...
What the?
Thank you. Please, whatever you think you saw, you can't tell Papa Dochin. I thought that if I played along with these monsters, they'd spare me. If people thought I was... people would say things about me. Please don't tell Papa. I'm his world. This would break his heart. Wait, behind you, what's that? Something moved.
So, you survived after all, Hongmoon whelp. Well, well. She really does resemble her mother. You really think you're a match for me?
You rescued Lady Namsoyu! You are a true hero. What happened in there? Snakeskin? In this weather? Ew. I think I'd remember something like that. She didn't pass this way. Don't worry. In my experience, horrible villains have a way of popping back up. I'll be on the lookout for this lady in snakeskin. You should head on back to town. I'm going to stay here with the guard and mop things up. Oh, one more thing. In her haste to return home, Lady Namsoyu dropped this letter. Can you bring it back to her? It looks important. If I was Lady Namsoyu, I'd be at the healing house. Look for her there. Oh, and do windstride back. It's a long hike, John.
What's wrong? We got our share. With loot like this, we're set for life.
We? Are you trying to make me laugh, old man? What makes you think I'd marry a dirty geezer like you?
What, you ungrateful wench? I partnered with a bunch of marauding pirates just for you.
Oh, you poor baby. Stay away from me.
Hey, Soyu, wait. My goodness, don't sneak up on me like that. Are you even allowed in here? What's that you have there? A sealed letter? It looks official. Better let me have a look at it. Listen, you. I'm the mayor of this town, and everything that happens in this town is my business. Let's get that straight right now. Huh? What's wrong? Are you deaf? They're sounding the alarm.
I tell you yes. Don't worry.
But hey! It's the Black Ram! Help!
This way! Charge! Charge!
Leave no survivors!
Please help us. Please.
I knew they would come for us, but this soon? We weren't prepared.
They've unloaded cannons onto the beach. They're gonna destroy the whole town! Go to the coast and destroy the cannons before it's too late. And send as many Black Ram as you can to their graves. Stop them! Save our town!
Die! Hold still! Had enough? Hold still! It's not working! Had enough? Get ready!
Thank you. We've delayed them for now, but many Black Ram have already invaded the village. Please, you must protect the inn. Those who couldn't flee have taken shelter there. Go! The village has become a battlefield. Save as many as you can.
My baby! Please, save my baby! The Black Room took Goonie down in the basement! My husband went after them! Oh, please, help! Thank you, warrior. But where is Namoon? Was he injured? Why isn't he coming out? No! My darling! How could this happen? Oh, I can't go on. Yes, you're right. I must stay strong. For Goonie. Thank you. Thank you, stranger.
This is it. This is the end for old Chengun. So much undone. Things I never did. I never found true love. Never climbed the Silver Frost Mountains. Never learned to juggle. No, don't worry about poor old Chengun. You must save Master Doden. That brave fool. He ran off to fight Captain Guan alone. He doesn't stand a chance against that brute. They're in Dochen's house. Go! Hurry!
Dodan will live, but he is badly injured. These Black Rams have exacted a heavy price. Guan must be brought to justice. Go. Find Guan and save Namsoyu. She is more important than you know. There is no time. Save her. At any cost. A letter for Namsoyu? Thank you, Jion. I will take it, but I hope you can deliver it to her yourself after all this.
Seriously?
Get a grip, Daegu. What makes you think I'd ever love you? Huh, you're late. Maybe I should have gone with the geezer after all.
Oh, don't be like that, Soyu. Why would I leave you behind? After all, I couldn't have done this without you. And now I'll have that big promotion for sure. What do you think of your boyfriend being captain of the whole fleet soon?
Don't forget, you promised me the life of an empress. Honey, that loser over there knows too much about our plans. You know what to do, don't you?
Of course. You know I'd do anything for my girl.
you doing? You're pathetic.
Let's get out of here!
I'll be back for you!
Are you hurt?
Miss Namsoyu, the information and distraction you provided will play a key role in ambushing your father and the bamboo guard. Guan is preparing to launch a full-scale attack. You have done the Black Ram a great service. Best, Bambak.
Thanks for your help in saving the village. Luckily, I have something for you in return. A friend of mine, General Han Serang, has heard news in the Cinderlands regarding a woman and a man in the Hongmoon uniform. It must be the traitor you spoke of. I believe you can guess who the woman may be. I wish I could go with you to avenge Master Hong. But as you know, I cannot leave the village right now. You go ahead and look for Jinsoyun. Go to Oakshade Village and talk to Han Serang. He will help you.
If you find Jinsoyun, contact me immediately.
Remember, you and I are the last of the Hongmoon clan.
Carry on our name.
So you... Where did you go? So you leave me?
I'm not crying. I have something in my eye. A stray cinder from the fire. It's horrible. I am, all thanks to your heroism and bravery. If only you could have arrived in time to save the little master from harm. You have done this village and me a great service. I owe you my life. I know. I shall follow you to the ends of the realm to pay back this life debt. Are you sure? I mean, that would be easier. And my leg does still hurt ever so much. Be careful, brave champion. The Cinderland desert is treacherous. Captain Dochin has secured transportation for you. Just see Andumo near the captain's house. I've never been good at goodbyes. You'd better leave now before I completely lose my composure. Don't you forget about us! I promised myself I wouldn't cry.
I've heard about you. You're the one who saved us from the Black Ram, yes? Not bad. Not bad at all. Captain Dochin said that you're traveling to the Cinderlands to look for someone. Really? That's quite the trek. You're not getting there on foot, that's for sure. I can help you on your journey. However, it will take some time. For now, why don't you go say your goodbyes to some of the villagers? Good. I'm going to hunt down a dragon pulse to whisk you away. Come back to me once you're ready.
I knew Namsoyu was no good. We would have been doomed if you hadn't come. Thank you. Bamboo Village will never forget your bravery.
I can't imagine how Captain Dochin feels. Dodan is severely hurt, and Namsoyu... Could things get any worse?
There you are. You're a hero to the people of this village. It's a shame that you must leave us. Please look after yourself. Don't forget to eat, and be sure to rest when you can. Remember, you always have a home here in Bamboo Village.
Good. You're ready. I found a dragon pulse that will take you to the home of General Han Serang all the way in Oakshade Village. Be well, Jianse.
Why are you here? Leave before the Tyrian cult discovers you. They're a fanatical sect who has poisoned General Han. He's meditating to purge the toxin. Help? Yes, members of the Tyrian cult carry Wraithbloom antidote, which can counteract the poison. If you bring me the antidote, I can help cure General Han. But you must hurry. We don't have much time. Hurry!
It's not working! Get ready! My cleric! That's enough! Fall back!
Yes, Master.
Are you all right?
We must chase them!
You are not well. Your health comes first. Don't be stubborn. Go inside.
I don't know who you are, but thank you. Please, come inside.
Get some rest.
Everyone! The cult has been driven back! You're safe now!
I was in a bad way for a bit, but I'm much better now. You have my thanks. That was you? I've been waiting for you. I'm General Han Sarong of the Stratus Empire. Ah, Jinsoyun, of course. Beng Chan had discovered information about her. There's a problem, however. Beng Chan was poisoned in the same attack that nearly killed me. He needs to recover before I can let him answer any questions. That's good, because you're gonna have to. Before we go after Jinsoyun, I have to rescue my people from the Tyrian cult. But I'm still seeing things. Shadows, mostly. I'll need reinforcements if I hope to hold our position here. I hate to ask, but I need you to go to Gunwan Garrison. Find Ah Rogan. He's captain of the Gunwan Garrison. He'll send reinforcements once he receives my message. He has to. Now go.
Looking to get your hands on a new weapon? There's no finer weapon than the one you craft yourself, unless we craft it for you. Welcome aboard. You'll be happy with your weapons, no doubt about it.
Identify yourself. Who are you with? I assume this is about the abductions. Look, I've received his previous communications, and I'll tell you what I've told him. It's a regional concern. Besides, he's not the only one dealing with the Tyrian cult. They've been attacking my patrols for days, striking from the roadside before retreating into the woods. I won't turn away another soldier. They've been attacking from the bushes. If you draw them into the open and dispatch them, I may be able to spare some soldiers to assist General Han.
Hold still! Get ready!
You did it! I don't know how, and I don't care to know. I'm just glad that you did. Ha ha! Well, you held up your end of the bargain, so I'll hold up mine. His name is Gil. You'll see him manning the watchtower nearby. He's one of the finest soldiers I've ever had the pleasure to serve with. I am saddened that we are losing him, but a deal is a deal.
You think I'm a soldier? That our Rogan, he's a kidder. I think he pulled a fast one on you, friend. I've been trained to get our Rogan to send someone to look for my daughter, Yunhua, but he wouldn't. I think the Tyrian cult has taken her. Yes, we were just passing through, minding our own business. I just took my eyes off her for a second and she was gone. Okay, I know a little of the Kung Fu and the Armadillo style. A little top here and a kick punch there. Tuck and roll. Well, if you insist. Wait, I almost forgot. I saw another warrior slip into the sacrificial chamber, and boy, did she have some moves. Martial arts moves. Yes, martial arts moves. She must be looking for someone as well. You should team up. And if you see Yunhua, please help her. I'm so worried. Now, how do I get down from here?
Voice down. I assume you're here to find the hostages? The Tyrian High Cleric Guihan keeps a record of the cult's accounts and interactions, including all the people they've kidnapped. Help me find the book and I'll help you free the hostages. Whether or not you trust me is of little importance. We're running out of time. As soon as the ceremony begins, these pigs will be sacrificed, followed by the hostages. No one deserves to be killed by the Tyrian cult. Free the pigs. Drive them into the cavern. We'll use the diversion to take out the cult members. Did you find the book? Give it to me. Let's see. Colonel Yunkai is providing the Tyrian cult with slave labor. You fight well, Jian, but you have much to learn. Follow the cavern until it splits. The captives are being held in cells along both corridors.
Status officer? Dominion soldier? Treasure-seeking vigilante? My father? How do you know my father? Oh, right! My dad, Gil. Why did he send you? Captured? I wasn't captured. I let them take me. How else am I going to infiltrate the Tyrian cult? They have information about a valuable ancient artifact. Whatever it is, I want to find it before they do. I'll spare you all the boring details. Thanks for trying to help. Here's a little token of my appreciation. Don't lose it.
The missing villagers have returned. I can't thank you enough. Tell me, did Captain Rogan send any reinforcements? No, in other words. Great. So who saved the prisoners? Just the two of you? I must admit, I'm rather impressed. The villagers had said there weren't many, but I expected more than two. Guihan, the leader of the Tyrian cult, believes he's preventing some sort of prophecy. He's been using his visions to determine his targets. Yes, as I said before, Bang-chan knows more about Jinsoyun. He's recovering, but it will take some time. He discovered some of her handiwork out at the refugee camp. You can find Bang-chan there. I'll let him give you the details. Also, two gentlemen came through here not too long ago. They said that they know you. They're right over there if you want to talk.
You're looking much stronger than when I last saw you. The 8 Masters have tasked Sansu and I with finding a certain individual. He is one of the 4 Guardians. Like Master Hong, his name is Mushin, the Divine Fist. Mushin is famously known as the strongest martial artist in history. Madden has had a vision and insists that Mushin is alive and somewhere in this region. With the aid of a Guardian like Mushin, we may have a chance at defeating Jinsoyun. Though I do wonder about Madden's reliability.
Don't mind Hansu. You'll find Jiangxi less serious than him. For now, you should go investigate the clue General Han mentioned. That may shed some light on your foe. We'd love to stay and help, but we have a mission of our own to complete. We'll meet again, I'm sure of it. Until next time.
You must be the one General Han told me about. Thanks for coming. A couple of children found a corpse. It's unlike anything I've seen, as though the life has been drained from it. There are other bodies nearby, if you care to look them over.
You have acquired a new quest item.
Dressed in black. She had 3 companions. Perhaps she's also looking for the leader of the Tyrian cult. She had a dark aura about her. I've never seen anything like it.
We've heard rumblings of even more of these corpses being discovered further north. It's a safe bet that Jinsoyun's behind all of them. The Tyrian cult has a base of operations to the north. It's possible that she's allied herself with them. As if these cultists weren't enough, the prospect of them allied with Jinsoyun poses a threat to the entire empire. I just wish Captain Rogan could recognize that. With or without his help, I need to bring the villagers in the north down here, where we're more fortified. Oh, and one more thing. A couple more gentlemen wish to speak with you. They won't tell me what it's about, but they say it's important. Hear them out, then meet me at Earthseer Hermitage.
I heard you were headed to North Hongmoon Range. The Cerulean Order and Crimson Legion have been locked in battle there. Sansu says he wants you to join us. With your might at our side, we can finally crush the hypocrites and liars of the Cerulean Order once and for all. Good. I look forward to seeing you bring glory to the Crimson Legion.
If you've come to tell me to hide, I'm afraid you're wasting your time. I've made my decision.
Beimu refuses to leave the body. She says that if she does, this person's soul will be imprisoned for all of eternity. Do me this favor and assist Beimu, will you? Once Beimu has helped their soul move on, we can leave this cursed place. Please speak with her after it's been done.
If you'll help me free this poor man's soul, I'll go with you. The body is surrounded by evil energies and dark chi. This could have only been done by someone who has been twisted by dark forces. When we die, our souls are drawn to the spirit realm. However, we cannot cross over if our souls are bound to our bodies by dark chi. Without the power of the spirit realm to break the corruption's hold, the spirit cannot cross over. But I think there's a way to cleanse this body. There's an item of great power sealed somewhere inside the Underroot. If you can find the Spirit Realm Gatekeeper and bring me its heart, I can cleanse this body and free its spirit. You will have to defeat the Thunderheads which reside in the Underroot. The Gatekeeper will appear once you've placed the drums on the gate stones. Take the heart to the corpse. Only then will the dark chi be driven away and the spirit released. Be careful. You don't know what's waiting for you. Thank you. May I ask a favor of you before returning to the village? One of my students, Jihai, is to the north. Please tell her to return to the village.
I understand you've been helping Beimu and General Han. Thank you for your service. I appreciate her concern, but I'm afraid I can't leave my post yet. There is too much dark chi emanating from the cavern. The dark chi was subtle at first, but it soon overwhelmed Han's soldiers. Left unchecked, it will consume the entire region. We must restore the purification core. The bulwark is now stable, but please join the Earthseers fighting within the cavern. Your strength could tip the balance.
You honor us with your strength, warrior. I see. I'm investigating the purification core. The core nullifies the dark chi, but it has become corrupted, and I can't purify it on my own. We need more Earthseers with knowledge in these matters. I also need to find the source of the dark chi. If you're willing, I could use some help searching the cavern. Should you find anything, please report to Jihai.
What is happening in the cavern? Even if we reach the purification core, anything that has been corrupted will attack us. I must remain here. The Earthseers must restore the cemetery. Would you please deliver a message to General Han's surgeon? His name is Park Bungjin. He's been trying to treat the corrupted soldiers and has asked for my assistance. Please tell him the soldiers are now beyond saving. If we can't destroy the source of the dark chi, we can't revive the soldiers.
The Crimson Legion. Before we get you out on the battlefield, you must pass a simple test. Please meet Sobong at the Wispwater Springs.
If you're here to tell me to abandon hope for these men, I'm afraid you're wasting your time. Thank you for Jihai's message. Now I must attend to my patients.
Bumjin refuses to abandon his post. Frankly, I'm inclined to stand with him. When my men pulled back, they returned with this woman. She's been poisoned by the Tyrian cult's Wraith Bloom smoke. She may have information that can help us defeat the Tyrian cult, but we need more of the Wraith Bloom antidote if we hope to make heads or tails of what she tells us. Members of the Tyrian cult have been patrolling the roads near here. Find them, kill them, bring back the Wraith Bloom antidote. Dismissed.
You must undergo a short, straightforward test for me to assess your skills. That way, we'll know you won't be dead weight out on the battlefield. Every new recruit must complete this test. Judging by your appearance, I think you'll do just fine. Remember to wear your Crimson Legion uniform until you have completed this test. Order rookies and retrieve their training bangles. Remember, you represent the Crimson Legion, so make sure to wear your uniform with pride. Don't embarrass us.
Thank you. The pain is beginning to subside. What about Captain Choi Gina? Where is she? My name is Sojin. I'm an operative from the Stratus Royal Court. My captain and I were investigating the Tyrian smuggling operation when our identities were compromised. I managed to make it out, but my commanding officer is still in danger. I can't abandon her. Please take my badge and request reinforcements.
She's from the royal court? This may be a blessing in disguise. Give me the badge. If Captain Rogan knows that an agent of the royal court has been attacked, he'll have no choice but to send forces to fight the cult. While I appeal to Rogan, you must go to the Tyrian storehouse. Ensure the Stratus agent is safe.
Master Hong chose you. Do you think that makes you special? The only thing that makes you special is the mark you bear. The mark that has slowly killed the most disgraceful student in our class.
Your timing is excellent. I trust you release the captives? Wait, are you alright? You must have inhaled Wraith Bloom smoke. If you say so. If you can see straight and still fight, you're probably on the mend. How did you manage to find me? Sojin managed to escape? Good. When the cultists found my badge with a false identity, they turned on us. I should have been more vigilant, but I can't leave now. The Tyrian cult is brokering a deal with the Yonkai Brigade. I must gather whatever intelligence I can. Yonkai would never broker a deal without getting something in writing. If we can obtain some sort of written record, I will have all the evidence I need to prosecute the cult. Thank you for your assistance. I feel that I can trust you now. I was sent here to bring in Guihan, the Tyrian High Cleric. He was once a member of the Stratus Royal Court, but when allegations of corruption surfaced, he fled the capital with Mushin's compass. The compass was built for the Mu family, the noble family that descended from Mushin himself. The needle of Mushin's compass always points to Mushin's heir. Meanwhile, Colonel Yonkai is tearing the desert apart, searching for the Naryu Sarazva, an ancient tome that chronicles the death of Mushin and the vessel that now holds his divine power. This entire region has descended into madness. We must destroy the Wraith Bloom crop and uproot the Tyrian cult.
Captain! General Han has come with reinforcements!
Excellent. Let's finish them off.
Pitiful! Blocked! Pitiful!
I'll tend to Bayman. You go inside. Make them pay. What? No! No! Bayman!
So, you were the woman who was supposed to kill me according to the prophecy?
Where is Mushin's compass?
Mushin's compass? I don't know. And even if I did, I wouldn't tell you!
What a surprise. You're alive? So, what brings you here? It's not revenge, is it? You had a good run, but this ends now. So long, dear cricket. What is this? The mark of the Black Rose? Jinsoyun, how is this possible?
Spare the well. The warrior is a vessel and may be of use.
Oh. You're awake. Can you see me? General Han is looking for you. I better get going. Maybe we'll meet again.
This fellow's been crying for hours. What's the matter? That's a shame. You should burn some incense. It may help the departed spirit rest. What? Now you're sad too? Jinsoyun, listen, you're never going to defeat anyone with that attitude. Or that muddled chi I'm sensing. There's a healer in Sandstone Refuge, goes by the name of Dokdan. Head towards the burning sands, get to the big desert, take a right, and you're there. He's skillful, but he's a tough man to get along with. Who knows? Maybe he can sort you out.
I know more about wind walking. Read the letter. infrequent fainting spells, often accompanied by the sprouting of a malicious flower? Do these symptoms sound familiar? Your condition is known as the Mark of the Black Rose, and instead of resting, I see you've been wandering around the desert. Medically speaking, you're dumber than a Bulbari. Of course! I'm Dokdan, the best healer in the 4 continents. First off, you'll need to wander around the desert and find some arrowroot. Yes, I know what I said, but it's fine to wander around the desert when a healer tells you to. Once you've gathered enough, bring the arrowroot to Jinbin here. Doctor's orders.
For the Crimson Legion, what do you need?
You came to talk to Grandpa Cho, right? Just follow Bunna up using your wind walking. Wow, you already got enough arrow root? That's my master. Quick as lightning, strong as an iron ox. Good one, master. Here, I'll take the arrow root and ta-da! An arrow root rice ball! Compliments of your best disciple. Eat up! I can't wait for you to get healed so we can start my training.
All that arrowroot, and you still look terrible. A gutter boy like Jinbin is healthier than you. Perhaps your sickness goes beyond the physical. Yes, I sense your spirit is heavy with hatred. You don't have to be a world-renowned healer to know that dark chi feeds off negative emotions. The angrier you get, the weaker you'll become. I can't help someone as feeble-minded as yourself. If you can find him, I'd recommend seeing Hong Seok-yun. I'm sure a man of his infinite patience can teach you to suppress the dark chi. Impossible! Seok-yun is one of the four guardians. Wait, you referred to him as master. That means you're a Hongmoon disciple. So, he is really dead. Tell me what happened. That must have been Lusung, correct? I sensed darkness in that boy even before his family was murdered. But to think he would kill his own master! Yes, by a Stratus officer named Yonkai. It happened right in this village. Lusung was born here. If you want more answers, go to Lusung's old house just up the hill.
What are you doing in here? Why, so you can spit on his home like the rest of the cowards in this village? Oh, I'm sorry. These days it's just easier to assume the worst in people. The villagers here loathe Lusung's family for bringing Yonkai's wrath down on Sandstone Refuge. Years ago, Lusung's sister was taken away to marry Yonkai. She took her own life, and Yonkai executed Lusung's parents, leaving their bodies at the edge of town. Lusung ran away, and Yonkai forbade anyone from moving the corpses. It's disgusting what that monster did, but what's even worse is that no one has the courage to stand up to him. But you're an outsider. You could move the bodies, and the town wouldn't be punished. Will you give those poor souls the peace they deserve? Please.
The Yonkai Brigade took Mir Young to the mines for disobeying Yonkai. Why did you have to move those bodies, Master? Please, you gotta help her. You can take those Yonkai jerks, I'm sure of it.
Master! They're hurting her! The villagers grabbed Miryang when she returned from the mines. They said she angered Yonkai, and now they're... You gotta save her, Master, please!
Why'd you rescue Miriam? If Colonel Yonkai wants the girl, then let him have her. Miriam's always been a troublemaker, and now she's gone too far. She's in Dokdan's house, being taught a lesson.
Miryang will be fine. She's just shaken up. This is the power Yonkai has over Sandstone Refuge. Its people would rather beat a frightened girl than stand up to him. Do you really think this village needs a second power-mad tyrant to fear? Tell me, were you always this dense, or has recent head trauma exacerbated the condition? I sense your anger is already affecting the Black Rose. Suppress it! You must clear your mind and relax. Go dunk your head in the well before something terrible happens.
You must not cling to vengeance. Have you forgotten the teachings of Hongmoon?
Silence, hypocrite. Who do you think you are? Kill them. Kill them all!
Do not listen. Put down your anger. Let go of your hatred. You must not walk her path.
Why?
Avenge me, Cricket.
Kill them. Kill them.
Do not give to darkness. Remember my teachings.
Channel your hate. Get revenge!
Cricket!
Finally awake.
Ignore my medical advice again, and you won't just be attacking villagers. Eventually, you'll succumb entirely to the Dark Chi and become a thing of nightmares. Pursue your revenge, and you will continue to fall into these states. You may not recall, but your outburst certainly gave the villagers a fright, not to mention some broken bones. Yes, they deserved it. But now that Cretan Yonkai is searching for the one who killed his troops in the mine. If you're found here, the village will suffer. Go apologize to Yonkai. Ask him to forgive you and Sandstone Refuge. Before you complain, remember that you endangered these people by goading that tyrant. Your master abhorred violence. Even when necessary, meditate on Sokyon's teachings before you bring further shame to his memory.
I can't come with you. Miryang needs somebody to protect her from the villagers. I know you're disappointed, Master, but I promise I'll train every day.
I know you. You're the sniveling waste of life who's been poking around, killing my men, getting in my way, and generally pissing me off. Ha ha! You've done me quite the favor. They were fools and you showed them the price of weakness. But even still, you did kill soldiers loyal to me. That means you owe me a penance. I'm surrounded by incompetents. They lost the Nimu Shanty or Marmo Symphony or whatever it's called. That means they lost Mushin's legacy. But you are going to fix their mistakes and bring the legacy to me. Mushin's legacy is the raw power of the Divine Fist. I would explain further, but it'd probably go over your simpleton head. All you need to know is that I want it. Mushin, one of the 4 guardians who stopped the Dark Lord's forces in the Cinderlands. His martial skills were unmatched, hence the name Mushin, the Divine Fist. I want Mushin's legacy. I don't care if you have to smash every pot, torch every village, or call down the wrath of the Dark Lord himself to do it. But you will bring me Mushin's legacy.
Colonel Yonkai seems to have taken a liking to you in his peculiar way. Don't expect the same kindness from me. You want to work for the Colonel? Fine. Our supplies are running low, and the Colonel likes the meat of the blackbirds in this region. Gather blackbird ribs and bring them to our cook. If you manage to not bungle that, I may give you actual work. Why are you staring at me? See something you like? Go get those ribs.
What in the... Why are you bringing me blackbird ribs? There's hardly any meat here. Okay, I see what's going on. Zhang is having some fun with you. He did the same to me a few times when I first signed on with Colonel Yonkai. He's a bastard, frankly. You seem like a decent sort, so take my advice. Run. Run as far from the Colonel as you can, before he takes what you love most and destroys it right in front of you. Nothing he can promise you is worth your soul. But keep that between you and I, yeah? Get back to Richu before he starts getting suspicious.
I saw you taking your time with the chef. I would suggest you not waste your time with him. I have new orders for you, straight from the Colonel. Find Soha at the Raider's Ark and help her locate the Naryu Sarasva. She's a treasure hunter. The Colonel hired her after she disposed of a group of Jual's private army, the Yes Men. He liked what he saw. Go to Raider's Ark and find Soha. Or else.
Hey, I'm trying to get a look at Soha. Would you mind moving over a bit? You don't know Soha? Have you been sleeping under a dune? Soha's the greatest treasure hunter and gunslinger ever. drinking?
Look, friend, I don't have time to mess around with wide-eyed fans. I've got work to do. Doesn't trust me, huh? Fine, I'll put you to work. Zhang Rishu's got me shooting anyone who's carrying anything suspicious. Like that yes man whose brains I just liberated. I wonder what he was carrying. Head out there and bring that package back. It may have the Naryu Sarasva in it, or at least something worthwhile. I don't like to waste bullets. And don't even think about running away with whatever he had. I have another bullet in the chamber. Yonkai has better taste in recruits than I thought. What was in the package? This letter was meant for Boss Jewel of the Yes Men. It says the Naryu Sarasva is now in 2 parts. The scavengers have both, but they're fighting over them. The jackals have one half and the vultures have the other. So here's the plan. I'll go to the jackals' dig and you go to the vultures' dig. You find one piece, I'll find the other. Dealing with the jackals won't take me long. I'm gonna scrounge up any ammo I can find and restock. Head out first. I'll catch up.
Counter-attack!
Your technique is unmistakable. You're with the Hongmoon school, aren't you? What are you doing here? The school was destroyed? And Master Hong with it? I can't believe it. You're the last student of Master Hong? Master Hong was a great man. I'm still alive because of him. Now I work for that scum Yonkai. The Master probably wouldn't be too proud. I have my own reasons for working with Yonkai. But what about you? Yonkai's crazy. Why are you caught up with him? That sand-sucking bastard! I knew he was crazy, but not like this. Warrior, let me help you. I owe it to Master Hong, and I'd love to watch that hog Yonkai squeal. If we want the Naryu Sarasva, we've got to find Yanhua and Gil. I'll go to the Mirage and ask around. Word is Gil's been spotted at Crescent Spring. Go talk to him.
You're a hallucination, aren't you? You and those nasty pink ploggles.
Wait, it's really you? You're the one who saved Yanhua from the Tyrian cult. Please help me. It's so hot, I think I drank too much water. I need vitamins, no minerals, rock salt, maybe. I can't even think.
Have you got some salt? Please say yes. Oh, my head is finally clearing.
I got so lost, I almost died out there in the desert. I missed my meeting, reunion, with my niece, my daughter.
Naryu Sarasva? Why would you think I have the Naryu Sarasva? Wait, that's not what you were going to say, was it? Fine. Here, take it. But I only have one half of it. Yanhua has the other. Oh, why did I just tell you that? Yanhua's the daughter of Yunsang, the Luman Syndicate boss. She'll lead one day, so she's trying to prove herself by stealing hard-to-find objects. But Yunsang didn't want her to go alone.
Oh my, you have good.
What does she look like? Well, she's running around in the dirt a lot. Wears strange goggles on her head. Might be a bit of trouble to keep up with. But she's the apple of my eye. Give it back! Give it! My treasure! Stop the thief! Help!
Mom sends it off.
No shame. I'm Yunsang's oldest friend. He sent me to watch her, but I can barely keep up. She's staying at the Mirage. Please look out for her while I recover.
over on the Howling Shrine rooftop, over there. Just follow Bunna with your glide skill.
Please, you must calm down, the both of you. I have prepared special rooms for each of you mighty warriors. Please, follow me, if you will. I think you'll find your accommodations to be quite pleasant and peaceful.
Looks like she saved your skin, Jewel.
It's your lucky day, Soha.
Is it over now? Well, come on, let's clean it up. I always get stuck with the messes.
Welcome! How many are there in your party? You mean that woman who just shot up the place? I can't believe it, but Lady Yahara is letting her stay here. She has a room upstairs.
Jewel and I had a bit of a misunderstanding before you got here. I picked off a few of her men over at the Raiders Ark, and she tends to hold grudges. Yunma's room is across the hall. I'll let you talk to her. She might run if she saw me. I get that a lot.
Wait, I remember you. You're the one who blew my cover in the abandoned shrine. I had a suspicion someone was after me. Have you been following me? Not exactly. Oh, my arm! I'll never challenge you again. What are you doing here anyways? Huh? What? The other half of the Naryu Sarasva? Did you get this from Gil? He is a piece of work. I know Yunkai wants the book, but it's written in Naryu. He doesn't read Naryu. If we give it to him now, it would be worthless. That's why we need Lady Yahara. What? You don't know who Lady Yahara is? She's the one who runs this place. She also happens to have one of the largest collections of rare manuscripts on the continent.
Let me see. Yes.
Did you find it?
Yes, I did. Why is this happening to me? Please, no way.
Only a handful of people can read the ancient Naryu text, and she's one of them. With her help, we can use the book to find Mushin's legacy. I'll even split the profits with you. What do you say? Maybe 90-10? No? 80-20? Really? Well, then, I'm happy to work with you. Yahara is a bit old-fashioned, so perhaps a gift will warm her up to us. Something classy, like Gloom Sandbiter horns. Trust me, you can get them in the desert.
Blocked! Pitiful!
Greetings. Welcome to the Mirage. You are welcome here as long as you don't disturb the peace. A gift? You are most kind. Sandbiter horn makes excellent calligrapher ink. I can use it to decorate my fan. I imagine you would not give me such a gift out of charity. Is there something I can assist you with? The Naryu Sarasva! Where did you find such a tome? This book is hundreds of years old. The Naryu script is a bit of a challenge, but I shall read what I can. When darkness arose, deep, vicious, and wild, the great divine fist completed his trial. He entered the Dark Realm to vanquish and close the Dark Gate of Terror, the source of our woes. He sacrificed all, gave his life for the realm. Mushin descended, his power remained. 3 wise sages locked his light in a tomb, beneath winged skies in a sepulchre womb. I study ancient texts because I believe they are rare treasures in and of themselves. We are all searching for something, Jian, but what I seek is not Mushin's legacy. Mushin's legacy only brings violence, but to find it, start at the Naryu Temple.
So Lady Yahara thinks Mushin's legacy is in a tomb near the Naryu Temple. Well, that's a dead-end venture. The entire area is littered with traps and undead. This might be out of our reach. I mean, you're strong and I'm smart, but we would need a small army just to make our way through the entrance. A small army, or maybe a gang of misfits. That's it. Jewel can help us. She's the leader of the Yes Men gang. She's staying at the Mirage and she's looking for the legacy. I'll draft a note. Deliver it to Gungsang. I'll make some arrangements and meet you at the Naryu Temple once Jewel decides to join us.
What can I do for you? Let's see. Okay, I'll do what it says. Oh, I forgot to mention. There was a message for you. Soha sent word for you to meet her at the dry docks.
Yanhua beat you here. Looks like she talked Jewel into fighting for her. She's a crafty one. Jewel and I don't exactly get along, so it's probably best if I stay behind. Less of a body count that way. I've tussled with her enough to know she's a good fighter. Stick with her and Yanhua, you'll find what you're looking for. I'll be waiting.
Are you ready?
Yes!
Who are we?
We are the bandits of song and legend! Outlaws of the land! Yes!
We've got treasure to find, boys. Move out!
I got the scavengers to find the Naryu Sarasva. Now I'm using Jewel to get into the Naryu Temple. This is gonna help us find Mushin's legacy. I just know it.
Didn't expect the handsome country doctor to be one of the 3 sages, did you? I had my reasons for keeping you in the dark back in Sandstone Refuge. But now, you are ready for the truth. I am one of the sages, a keeper of Mushin's legacy. The sage's task is to pass Mushin's power on to a worthy descendant. I know you seek Mushin's legacy. My question is, do you seek it to save the people of Sandstone Refuge, or to gain the strength necessary for your revenge? Mushin's legacy contains immense power, enough to challenge the Dark Lord himself. A being such as Jinsoyun would be no match for its strength.
You lack control as always. Consider your intentions while you search. Do you seek peace or revenge? How about a riddle instead? At its feet, place gold and silver. With Mushin's blood will life be brought. Unto wings which then will soar, high above where Mushin rests.
This is so frustrating! Gold and silver, wings, Mushin's blood? This is giving me a headache. I'm gonna go back to the Mirage to think this over.
What in the Four Realms happened in there? The sky went dark and all these spirits appeared. Yeah, that sounds like the Naryu. Everything's a damn riddle. I don't know what it means, but I'm sure the Dahlia would. Yonkai's soldiers have spotted them around the Shadow Mist crypt. Word is they're a shadowless faction. Don't know much about the Shadowless, but people say they were Mushin's private army. They protected the Mu family after his death, but later split into factions. Kiron the Red is the leader of the Dahlia. He'd know what the riddle means, but he won't give it up without a fight. Meet me at the Shadow Mist crypt. Well, if it isn't the Hongmoon adventurer, I hope you don't mind. I started without ya. Oh, I can drink like a Yute. Come over here. I want to talk about Master Hong. Just listen to what I gotta say. Please. Master Hong was like a father to me. I wanted revenge when my parents died. I wanted the world to pay. But Master showed me that my life, my soul, was more important than revenge. Which leads me to you. I see it in your eyes. You're on the same path I was on. Well, snap out of it! Sheesh, didn't the Master teach you anything? What we're doing to help the people of Sandstone Refuge, that's the path of Hongmoon. Saving people, being good, being... What was I saying? Anyway, you can't travel the path of revenge. You're a fool if you do. You hear me? And I'm here to make sure you don't. Trust me. I'm...
You have acquired a new quest item.
Please meet me at my office at your soonest convenience. It has come to my attention that you and Soha are friends. Soha has accumulated quite a sizable tab. I was hoping you would pay for it. I am kidding. I brought you here because you spoke to a sage at the Naryu Temple. I am rather curious to know what he told you. Interesting. Silver and gold may refer to the golden crest and the silver crest. It is said that they animate the wings of Mushin, a statue that guards Mushin's tomb. You mentioned Mushin's blood. To my knowledge, only a single heir still lives. That person is now the only one who can open Mushin's tomb. Did the sage mention anything about the whereabouts of Mushin's heir? I see. Thank you. Knowledge is more precious than gold. I'll consider Soha's tab paid in full. However, your friend Yunhua still hasn't paid for her room and board. Please give her a friendly reminder.
I've been waiting for you all day. I've got important things to do, you know. Things. And stuff. This riddle. No one knows anything about it. The Naryu are so secretive. It's starting to get on my nerves. Have you found anything? So it's about the golden and the silver crests? There's a statue called the Wings of Mushin at Mushin's tomb? Okay, but where's the tomb? Where are the crests? Ugh, this is hopeless.
Back when I was a scrawny lad and Yunsang was a much less scrawny lad, we traveled through the Cinderlands in search of treasure. We went to the Great Kiln and got wind of a silver crest made for Mushin by the potters. We thought about stealing it, if only we had. Maybe that's our silver crest. If it is, Po Chung, the chief potter, should know something about it. You should travel there and ask about it. Oh, and you'll be just in time for the Kiln Festival. If I'm not mistaken, Chunsam is in charge of getting the most important part of the festivities, the lightning fire. You help him, I'm sure he'll give you information. Thank you. Go see Chunsam at Vagrant's Rest. I'm sure he needs help. He usually does.
Hey there, friend. I'm a little busy having a genuine panic attack right now. Come back later, yeah? Oh, Gil must have sent you. That's great. You're just in time to help me make the lightning fire. That'll really impress Pochung, the head potter. Let's start by talking Ploggles. The Ploggle Chiefs always summon the lightning sphere for us, but they've been captured by these mean striped Ploggles. I tried talking to them, but you know how Ploggles are. Anywho, if you could free the Ploggle Chiefs and bring me back the lightning sphere, I'd really owe you one. Lightning sphere? Hot plog! Sorry, been spending too much time around the Ploggles. Alright, now get that to the charred tree. Yeah, the tree over by the Great Kiln Gate. The one hit by lightning and all burnt up. It's the only tree that can hold lightning fire. Put the sphere into the tree and the lightning fire will flare up. Light a torch with it and take that on down to Pochung. He'll be so dang happy, I bet he'll give you just about anything.
So that idiot Chunsam roped you into doing his work, huh? Well, at least preparations for the Kiln Festival can continue now. What, you think lighting a kiln will make me hand over the potter's greatest creation?
You should know a potter is not so easily impressed. You've wasted enough of my time. I have countless tasks that need doing before the Kiln Festival begins. Be gone from my sight. If you are truly desperate, I suppose you could get the mandrake sprouts. The old drunk Jackdan can explain how to get them.
Who are you? Never mind, I don't care. Go away. Mandrake sprouts? The Kiln Festival is here already? I hate the Kiln Festival. The potters, the lightning fire, the pots. I hate all of it. It's dull and stupid and boring. They don't even drink. Right. The mandrake sprouts I grow can fuel the lightning fire for days. In return, I get all the soju I can drink. Pots and pots of it. It's the only thing worth living for. But mandrake sprites love the smell of my sprouts, and the potters won't go near those floating creeps. No mandrake sprouts, no festival. So I need you to toss a banishing orb at those mandrake sprites. They'll go wherever it is they go and leave my mandrake sprouts ready to pluck. Easy as ploggle pie. Check the stone lantern at the mandrake grotto. Should be in there. Oh, and watch out for the ploggles.
The mandrake sprouts. These will keep the lightning fire lit for the entire Kiln Festival. Ah yes, the crest. Well, the truth is, I don't have it. Potter legend says Mushin commissioned the Silver Crest thousands of years ago. It now rests with his descendants, the Mu family, in Clear Sky Village. As if it's that easy. I'm sure the Silver Crest is still in Clear Sky Village. It's a precious thing made for Mushin himself. He was once a great general of the Naryu civilization, you know. How would I know? This all happened a potful of centuries ago. Colonel Yonkai oversees this region and likely maintains records of Clear Sky Village's population. I heard he's currently visiting a military post not far from here. Go bother him about the Mu family.
How fares your search for my Mushin's legacy? I don't see you presenting it to me, so surely you're still hard at work. Why in the hell would I waste my time on these people? I'm using my wealth for more important things, like finding the legacy. Forget all of that. You should be focusing on finding Mushin's legacy.
We have a problem. I found Jewel at the Great Kiln. She's been asking around about the Mu family and asking if Mushin had an heir. She threatened Pochung, the chief potter, and he told her about Clear Sky. He said some of the Mu family settled there centuries ago. I went to Clear Sky to keep ahead of Jewel. I asked around about the Mu family, but came up with nothing. And now you're here. Are you looking for Mushin's heir too? So the heir could live in Clear Sky? That's a problem. The village moved supplies for Yonkai and the Grimhorn attacked their caravan. They kidnapped some villagers, so there's a good chance the Grimhorn have the heir too. They don't keep them, they eat them. If any captives are still alive, they'll be in the Grimhorn Scullery or the Altar of Champions. You go to the altar, I'll go to the Scullery.
Some would-be hero, huh? I don't care why you're here, just don't get in my way!
Wait, do you work for Yunkai? Listen, I'm grateful to you, but I want you to send Yunkai a message. Tell him that Clear Sky Village will no longer move his supplies. It's too dangerous. That woman Jewel asked me the same question. The Mu family died out during the Talos-Gratis War. There are no more in Clear Sky, or anywhere. The Mu family was known as a clan of warriors, but the war was long and costly. All of them died except for Yasana, who was with child. But after the war, Clear Sky was attacked by mysterious assassins, and Yasana was killed. They found her body near Lotus Lake. Her infant daughter perished with her. A lotus flower marks the spot where Yasana fell. Some people claim to have seen her spirit wandering there. Her spirit still lingers there because she was not properly put to rest. I've tried myself. There are too many Grimhorn. Will you please find the lotus and bring her spirit home?
So, Mushin's legacy. Do you have it? Of course they do. Jongwon wants to be a tough guy. That's fine. But it will cost him 1 out of every 10 men in Clear Sky. That sounds fair, don't you think? I'll have my most ruthless men subject them to new worlds of pain. I'll show them carnage they can't fathom. Now find the damn legacy.
There wasn't anyone named Mu at the scullery. Waste of time and bullets. You find anything? A lotus, huh? That lake is cursed by the Grimhorn. It's gonna take more than moving a flower to free her spirit. The Grimhorn's charms make them immune to the curse. Collect some and maybe we can help. Good. I think Master Hong would be proud of you for helping this woman pass on. Here, I've strung the charms together. Take them to the Lotus at Lotus Lake. I'm gonna head to the Great Kiln and see if I can get any more information on the Silver Crest. Come find me when you're done.
certainly didn't expect to find you at Lotus Lake. This is the place where my sister passed away years ago. I come here to pray and remember and tend to the lotus that grows from her grave. May I ask what brings you here, Jian? I see. Perhaps it is for the best. A lotus should be treasured. However, this place has been cursed by the Grimhorn. We may not be able to move the flower without killing it. Interesting. Perhaps the charms will release the curse.
The Divine Realm has heard my prayers. Perhaps now I can find peace and move on. I am in your debt, Jian. How may I repay you? When I married Muyang, I knew little about the Mu family. Only after our daughter was born did I learn that his family had ties to Mushin and a legion of shadowless soldiers. My husband died in the war against the Talus Dominion. I had no time to mourn. Assassins came to our village the very next day to erase the final traces of the Mu family and claim Mushin's artifacts for themselves. I fled to the swamps. When a pair of shadowless agents passed by, I ran to them pleading for help. A dagger cut my words short. My family had been betrayed. Some will assume I was killed by the Grimhorn. Perhaps they trust the shadowless as I did. I bled by this tree, trying to reach my daughter. A man found me just before I passed. He cradled my daughter like one of his own. Yahara, my sister, I know that you continue to search for my daughter. May you never be discouraged, and may the Divine Realm guide your way. I may have passed on, but my love for you and my daughter remains.
My life is my search. I devote my time to Naryu texts, and I speak to every stranger that passes through the mirage, all for one singular purpose, to find my niece. My niece is the last of the noble family of Mu. The blood of the Divine Fist flows in her veins. Many would try to use her to obtain Mushin's power, yet I sense I can trust you. If your search unearths anything related to the Mu family or my niece, I humbly ask that you share your findings. Also, please take the lotus and honor Zheng Zhongwan's request. Yasana and her husband lived in Clear Sky Village. That is where she should be.
You found Yasana's lotus. Thank you. You don't know what this means to me. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I love Yasana since we were children. I kept my feelings to myself because she loved Muyang. I wanted her to be happy. But now, I know it's not Muyang's fault. But I can't help but think that if she was with me, she may have lived. At least now I have something to remember her by. Thank you. Oh, and Mother wishes to speak with you.
Saving my son is a debt I can never repay. My youngest is all I have left. The war was hard on our village. Is there anything I can do to help you? The Mu family's silver crest? Oh my, I haven't thought about that in a while. We just called them the Mu, but they were descended from Naryu. I think the crest was a decoration for a tomb? I was not privy to the Mu family's affairs, but then again, Mu Yong had many friends. Before Mu Yong went into battle, he wrote down what was to be done with his family's estate in his will, and gave it to his friend Chulu for safekeeping. Chulu was called off to war as well, but he's still alive and a member of the Bokgon Brotherhood. He may still have it or know where it is. Go to the Bokgon hideout and find Chulu, but be careful. Many of the soldiers that survived the Talus Stratus War have gone mad. Remember to eat.
I can never go back. William? My friend? He's dead. His will? Why do you need the will? Who are you? I can't think. The will. I don't trust myself. No, I don't trust anyone. General Gubong watches over him. Yes, the general. No, but he's dead. They're all dead. No, you killed them.
Please try again later.
So what did Chulu have to say? General Gubong, he was a talented general and warrior. He was the pride of our village. When he fought, the bodies of his enemies piled up like mountains. But success in war doesn't always translate to success in politics. He rose to power too quickly and made the wrong friends. They betrayed Gubong and executed him for treason. We erected a statue in his honor, but when Yongkai saw it, he was furious. He broke it into pieces. Chulu was most likely referring to Gubong's statue. There was an offering box tucked inside it. I'll bet that's where it is. But no one has been near the statue for years. Everyone is so afraid of Yongkai. Moss has grown over the box's hinges. But I think I have a solution. There's a pot of boiling water outside. Take it and pour it on the statue. That should take care of the moss. It's about time we cleaned up Gubong's statue anyway.
You have a new quest item.
Silent Testament of Muyong, scion of the Mu family. I feel I must preserve the legacy of my lineage and make sure that my family's artifacts are not lost forever to time. If you are reading this, I hope you are of honorable intentions. Mushin's legacy could be a powerful tool to rid the world of corruption or bury it in it. Because of this, I hope that I have made the right decision. After much deliberation with the Shadowless, I have entrusted the Golden and Silver Crests to them. The Shadowless who first guarded Mushin and now guard the Mu family should take good care of them. Both Unhak of the Shadowless Lotus faction and Gamyoung of the Shadowless Orchid faction have been vocal about securing the Golden and Silver Crests before the Talus Stratus War involves Clear Sky. The crests are needed to acquire Mushin's legacy, and they need to be safeguarded. To claim the crests, seek out Unhak and Gamyoung. To whoever wishes to find Mushin's legacy, please use it to bring peace. We need no more wars and corruption.
What did Muyong's will say? The Shadowless. I've heard of them, but don't know anything about them. But Yonkai should know them well. Yonkai has ordered his soldiers to invade the Naryu ruins, but the Shadowless are keeping them at bay. Yonkai would be eager to have someone rid him of a very annoying problem. Ask him, and I'm sure he'll tell you anything you want to know.
Have you found Mushin's legacy for the Colonel? Unhak. Does Unhak have Mushin's legacy? He's in the Shadow Mist Mausoleum. Bring the legacy to the Colonel and you will be greatly rewarded.
It is me, Jagdan! Jagdan the Great Sage! Jagdan the Mighty! Yes, people call me that. Never mind what Docdan says. So, you're after Mushin's legacy. Now, why would a Hongmoon student want that kind of power, eh? Well, aren't you a noble little thing? But I don't buy it. You reek of hatred. You want Mushin's power to achieve revenge, don't you? Don't lie to me. I can smell liars. My nose is mighty. Not like you'll find it anyway. You may have the Silver Crest, but you still need Mushin's blood to get into his tomb, and all of his heirs are dead. Wiped out. And on top of that, you still gotta find the Golden Crest. Yeah, I know where the second crest is, and no, I'm not telling. We sealed Mushin's legacy for a good reason. We are sages after all. We're pretty damn wise. Sure, you want to say, whatever Stone Village now. But how will you act when you get your hands on the power of a god? That kind of strength brings out the evil in people. So quit looking for...
Don't think you can find the legacy and stash it. I don't... What What is this? This isn't Mushin's legacy, you idiot! It's just some hunk of metal! You're only making things harder on yourself by acting like this. Every time you fail, the Colonel takes it out on the people of Sandstone. After you left, the Colonel worked half the Sandstone men to their death in the mines. He had their bodies dragged into town and lit on fire.
Well, none of my leads have panned out. I don't know what to do next. What about you? Any ideas? Whoa, slow down. I'd love to see you grind Yonkai into the sand, but that's not the path of Hongmoon. Remember Master Hong's teachings. Compassion, justice, acting selflessly. If you take out Yonkai, you're going against all of that. We need to keep focused on the crests. You did? Why didn't you say so in the first place? Now we'll save Sandstone Refuge for sure. Master Hong would approve, I think. Go back to Yunhua at the Mirage and give her the news. And get some rest. You look tired. The desert will do that to you.
I don't know why Jinsoyun keeps you alive. Send my regards to Master if you see him.
What? Sir, I thought I told you many times not to cause any trouble in my inn.
No!
Mushin's compass? Oh dear, are you hurt?
Just a scratch. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, good. But if I see you causing trouble again, you're gone.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, right!
Mushin's compass points to Mushin's descendant. Does this mean she is the one?
Let me see. You didn't break anything, did you? It was so unexpected. I think my hands are still shaking. Now I've got bruises on bruises. Thank goodness you and Yahara were here. Do you know that guy? I think he's the one who's been following me. I guess we're not the only ones looking for Mushin's legacy. Tell me you have some good news. That's awesome! Yes! You're my good luck charm. Everything has worked out since you've been around. Now we can find the golden crest. Do you think that guy will show up again? That would be bad. Really bad. Then he'd end up with both crests. Wait! What if we asked Yahara to help us? I had no idea she was a martial artist. Did you see what she did to that guy? Do you think she'd help us? I don't know if she'd help me. Well, I owe her quite a bit of money, but she likes you. You should ask her.
Are you injured? The man who attacked you was shrouded in dark chi. I got the impression he knew who you were. How could someone betray the honorable Master Hong? I imagine you have a long and sad story to tell. Yunhua? Anyone who wishes to harm Yunhua will have to get through me. She will be safe as long as she's at the Mirage. I do wish more guests would pay up front.
Ha! We got the silver crest! We can't back down now. Yahara has to help us. Yes! You really are my luck charm! Everything is going according to plan. Yongai is after the legacy too, and he's on the move. He's in Raptor's Rise right now, and I sent Gil to feel him out. Gil might have learned something by now. Go and talk to him. I'll stay here and snoop around for clues.
Richu tells me you've been neglecting your duties. Need I remind you what's going to happen if you fail me? Lots of people will die, and then I will find the legacy anyway. So I will ask again, where is the legacy? No? Then I guess I should just go ahead and torch Sandstone. Don't you? What about Gil? He couldn't find his own backside with 2 hands and a torch. He kept prattling on about some kid named Yanhua. I had him removed from my sight. Kill him? I wouldn't waste the manpower. Last I heard, a couple of Jewel's yes-men were dragging him towards the playpen. It was hilarious. Look, my top lieutenant Zhong Richu has been keeping a close eye on you. Everything you do he sees. So quit toying around and do your damn job.
I'm saved! I could kiss you. I got caught in the middle of an old feud. The Yes Men and the Lumang have bad blood between them. Yunsang and Jewel once had an epic duel over territory. You know how Jewel wears an eye patch? That's Yunsang's handiwork. He's a courageous warrior, but he fights dirty. She's been plotting her revenge ever since. Jewel knows that Yunsang and I are friends, so she hunted me down and tried to force me to tell her where Yunsang is. but he hasn't even told me. And if I, his best friend, don't know, then no one does. But what am I telling you this for? We've got bigger problems. Juwon went to Jiaofang village looking for the Golden Crest. I may have told her about it. I'm sorry. I thought I was going to die. I had to tell her something. She's a vengeful goddess when she's mad. Beautiful and terrible. But enough about her. The Jiaofang made the Golden Crest. If anyone should know where it is, it's their mayor, Wigo. Go to Jiaofang village and talk to him. I must go back to the Mirage. Yunhua needs to know Juwon was after her father, and because of that, she was after me. And that if Juwon knew Yunhua was Yunsang's daughter, she'd be after her too. Oh, this is awful.
Met, Fangless One. What brings you to our village? You must mean the emblem of gold that was made for the Divine Fist. Aye, the Jiaofang forged it hundreds of years ago, back when the trees were tall and our people were strong. It was our gift to Mushin. Aye, the Shadowless have it. I don't know if the Shadowless actually cast shadows or not. I only know of their greed. They cling to their treasure like poisonous vines. In the early days, the Shadowless were agents loyal to Mushin and his descendants. Mushin died, kingdoms fell, and the Shadowless abandoned their honor. Now they're nothing more than another pack of predators. Is power what you seek, Fangless One? You cannot enter Mushin's tomb, even with both crests. It only opens for Mushin's heir. Go to the Elder Bark and speak with our machinist Geomol. Perhaps he can lead you on the right path.
I've been waiting for you, Fangless. I knew the day would come when a pungent outsider would help me rebuild the compass. Yes, rebuild the compass. Mushin's compass was built to identify Mushin's descendants. It points to the Mu family. It smells the blood of Mushin. The original has been missing for years now. I must build a new one before Mushin's heir is found by those who would misuse the ancient power. The compass was carved from the roots of our tree, the Elder Bark. Go underground and collect some loot flame. While you're down there, you should also activate the Purifier. Purifier, yes. The Purifier keeps Dark Chi from reaching the roots, but now it's tired and gets fused. Turn it on, otherwise it's useless. If the Purifier fails, the Elder Bark dies. I'd fix it myself, but we Jiaofang are especially vulnerable to Dark Chi corruption. I'm sure you'll figure it out, Fangless.
Try again later.
by defending our tree. I know, I can smell it. Now only one thing is missing. The needle of the compass must be made with a rock feather. Yes, a rock feather. The flat tooth wants to be my echo. The rocks are ancient birds. They were Mushin's allies back when the trees were tall and the land was less odorous. History can't be changed. Either find a feather or abandon your search. I don't care either way, so long as you stop repeating my words.
Has begun. A loot action has started. A loot action has started.
Already carved the body of the compass. Now the rock feather will finish the needle. Excellent! The compass comes alive. Mushin's blood must be near. The needle moves quickly. I can smell your anticipation, Fangless. This compass is fixed, but yours may be broken. You seek Mushin's heir, but do you truly know why? Perhaps the Flattooth only knows how to repeat things that I say. Stay silent if you wish, Fangless. Your aroma speaks for itself. The needle points in the direction of the Young Kai checkpoint. That place reeks of onions and unbathed man hair. Just follow the road and be thankful your nose is weaker than mine.
Lucian's fist, I should have seen it coming. Yonkai has Yunhwa. She gave Yahara the slip and went to find the golden crest, but Yonkai's agents were waiting and grabbed her. Yunhwa has it. We've got to get her and the crest away from Yonkai. If that weren't bad enough, Gil's been dragged off by the Yes Men. If anybody needs rescuing, it's Gil. He is utterly helpless. But me confronting Jewel and the Yes Men would start a war. I think it has to be you. Yonkai just took Yunhwa to the Blind Eye Bazaar. I'll go there and try to get her away from him. Who knows what he's capable of? Surely it can't be Yonkai. He's heir to nothing but evil and death. Mushin's heir is a good soul. It can't be any other way. Or at least it shouldn't be. Okay, I'll get Yunhwa and settle this, one way or the other. You go after Gil. Meet me back at the Blind Eye Bazaar. Don't count us out yet.
Oh, warrior, you're just in time. Oh, the worst possible thing has happened. Yonkai has Yunhwa. It's all my fault. Yahara wouldn't let Yunhwa leave her room. She meant well, but Yunhwa, she's very free-spirited. Yunhwa talked me into going downstairs to get her something to eat, and by the time I got back, Yunhwa was gone. Yonkai's men must have been waiting for her because they carried her off immediately. I followed them all the way to the Razor Ring Ravine, but I was captured by the Yes Men. They brought me again to see their lovely boss, Jewel. Yes, of course! The enemy of my enemy is my friend! Boss Jewel is a powerful warrior. We will need her on our side, no matter what the cost. Speaking of cost, I promised Jewel the Silver Crest for Yunhwa's rescue and release. She has also promised to stop harassing the Lumang. It's a win-win. Shh! Let's free Yunhwa first, then we can worry about that.
Is everyone in this desert hunting for that damn brat? A deal is a deal, the kid for the Silver Crest. But I can't rescue the brat with Yonkai watching the door. That's where you come in. Just distract him and the Yes Men will strike. You get the easy job, we get the fun one.
Don't bother. I have informants covering all of the Cinderlands. Just shut up and listen before I lose my patience. I swear, you're such a dumbass. This Yunhwa brat? She has a big mouth. She's been telling everyone under the sun that she has the Silver Crest, which means that all she needs is the golden one. This requires a more delicate hand than I'm accustomed to, but my patience is running thin. I need her to talk. I have her held inside the smuggler's den. Go and find out what she knows. I don't care what you have to do. Just make her talk.
All that work, all that planning. I thought I had done something right for a change.
Yanhua! A man appeared out of nowhere and grabbed her. He had a compass or something in his hand. I guess he put her in some sort of trance and dragged her to the smuggler's den. Oh, warrior, please help us one last time.
Still don't understand, do you? You are as dense as Master Hong is stubborn. This kid is the last of the Mu. She's Mu Xin's air and blood. She is the key to unlocking true power. Something far greater than the cheap parlor tricks of our dear Master Hong.
Who took Yanhua? It looked like you recognized him. Have you crossed paths? Actually, let's save the stories for later. We've got to get the Silver Crest and Yanhua back. While we were distracted, Jewel stole the crest from Yonkai and ran off. I'm gonna hunt her down and pry that crest out of her cold, dead hands if I have to. Make up something to tell Yonkai, then follow me out to Bleachbone Outpost.
You miserable piece of garbage! How did you manage to lose the Silver Crest? Why are you standing here when you don't have my crests? Go away! We met at Oakshade Village. If you don't recognize me, it's probably because I'm wearing new rags. The woman with the big guns? Haven't seen her lately. Hey, you don't happen to have any food, do you? No sign of eye-patch lady either, but I did hear a group of her ridiculous yes-folk talking about her. I didn't hear much. They wouldn't let me get too close. A little raptor told me you're after the Golden Crest. I've heard Shadow Mist Keep is a nice place to visit this time of year. Hint, hint.
You have acquired a new quest item.
Captive to beasts. She does not deserve to lead us. I, Tang Hong, declare myself leader of our new Yes League. Jewel has failed us. She has allowed herself to be captured by the bone-masked brutes. Now is the time to cast off these chains of oppression. How many of our Yes brothers died needlessly at the Naryu Temple? She has flagrantly ignored our own creeds, partnering with those who have shed Yes blood. I, Tang Hong, declare myself the new leader, but not of the oppressive Yes Men. I dub this new clan the Yes League. Join me, brothers, in victory!
Find anything interesting? The Bone Mask. Those monsters that flay their victims alive before devouring them. You might want to hurry.
Jewel had just given up the crest, we wouldn't be here. I cornered Jewel here, but she wouldn't hand over the crest. We fought, but we were surprised by Yamcha, the chief priest. He has the silver crest now.
There will be time for fighting and bickering later. For now, I need all three of you to help me find my niece. Yes, Yanhua is Yasana's daughter. When my sister was dying, the man who came to her must have been Yansang of the Lumang Syndicate. Yes, the man who broke into the Mirage, your former clanmate, was the key. He had Mushin's compass with him. It was pointed directly at Yanhua. She is Mushin's heir. What? We must find her. I will not let anything happen to my niece. I beg of you, please put your anger aside for one moment and help me save my niece. Even at an hour like this, you obsess over Mushin's legacy? I thought I could trust you. Perhaps you are no different from the rest. You are right. He must keep Yanhua alive. Even if he finds the tomb, he needs Yanhua to open it. Very well. Meet us at the wings of Mushin with the golden crest.
Welcome you.
Has started.
Yes, I'm the third and final sage. Don't let my appearance or smell deceive you. So you've reunited the golden and silver crests. I guess it's time for you to awaken the wings of Mushin. The Dark Lord's minions are already moving to claim Mushin's legacy. Why are you wasting time talking to me?
You have the golden crest. Give it to me. Yes, but I need the golden crest now. Excellent. Now I can unseal the wings of Mushin. Everything will be fine. For the wings of Mushin to rise, I must put the crests in their rightful place and consecrate them with my blood. I need time.
Over there!
So you're all working together to steal my treasure, huh?
Save your family reunion for later. Come on!
This will take some time. Hold them off. Oh, rise, wings of Mushin. Take us to the tomb. With Mushin's blood will life be brought unto wings which then will soar high above where Mushin rests.
You've had a good run, Cricket. Like master, like pupil. Gullible to the end. Jinsoyun told me to capture Mushin's descendant, but I have other plans. Since her blood will help me obtain Mushin's legacy, why not use her to get it? Betraying Master Hong didn't get me the Hongmoon secret techniques. Might as well get Mushin's secret techniques then, right? Now, won't you say goodbye to the girl? Now that I have Mushin's blood, I guess I won't need this anymore.
Open your eyes. You still have much to do.
It must be nice having divine protection. You're certainly going to need it. Lu Sung is nearing Mushin's legacy as we speak. You must stop him. Have you not figured it out? Yanhua is Mushin's heir. Her blood allowed Lu Sung access to the tomb. She cannot remain in Mushin's tomb long, however. Her body is rapidly succumbing to Lu Sung's corruption. You need to save her. What kind of sages do you take us for? We designed this tomb, so we know all its secrets. Still, I admit we need your help. Automaton soldiers guard the tomb. They attack anyone not of Mushin's blood. That means you. Find the gatekeeper and defeat him. Then we can access the lower levels. Do not fail, for Yunhwa's sake.
Just die!
legacy. You outlived your usefulness. Not so fast! What is this? The Hongmoon arts? Cricket, don't! It's me, Brother Lusong!
Thank you for protecting Mushin's legacy from Lusang. However, the heir is still in grave danger. Yunhua is dying. The corruption is devouring her body and spirit. Left like this, she will become a demon. Mushin's legacy is powerful enough to cleanse her, but will become a part of her in the process. Yongkai won't survive the day. Even now, death is coming for that wretched worm. We have seen it. Most likely. But you forget, an innocent life is at stake. Claiming Mushin's legacy for yourself and pursuing your revenge is the same as condemning this young girl to death. One choice follows the path of Hongmoon, the other strays from it. We hope you can find the right way. Will you save the girl? Even if it means forfeiting your revenge? You have chosen well. Hong Seokyeon would be proud of you. Of course, your actions perfectly illustrate Hong's teachings. A person consumed by revenge is blind to the suffering of others and will walk unknowingly onto a twisting path of darkness. A vessel empty of anger sees the world as it could be. A place where compassion reigns and injustice ceases to exist. To strive for such a world, that is the path of Hongmoon. Enough talk. Let us save Yunhua.
I am Mushin's descendant? Oh, wow. What?
This tomb is collapsing. Go! Leave at once!
Let's get going! Hurry up! What's up with you old dudes? Come on!
Our time in this realm is at an end. Ancestors guide you.
What? Are you crazy or something?
on, you scans Oh, I know you. The sniffing little brother to that miserable little wretch.
Young Kai!
What are you waiting for? Attack!
My master, I can explain. I'll explain everything.
Poor Lusung, ever so consumed by mortal greed.
Very well. If it's power that you want, then power you shall have.
Yahara is my aunt? This is way too much for my brain. I guess I get possessed by evil. I learn that I'm Mushin's great-great-great-whatever granddaughter. Yahara's my aunt, and I absorbed Mushin's legacy, which is awesome. Oh, I'm sorry. You really think so? I'm glad. And anyway, now you have the Lu Ming Syndicate's Princess of Thieves on your side. I'll repay you someday. Luck charm. Wait a minute, where's Gil? He and my dad have some explaining to do. Ha! A Lu Ming repays her debts.
I can't thank you enough. My sister and her husband can now rest in peace. Words fall short, but I will start by calling you Jianse. I will protect Yanhua and lead her on an honorable path. There is an ancient Naryu blessing, Vahas Anuka. It means may the light follow you into the dark. I hope you find that which you seek, Jianse. What happened in the tomb? Did you find Mushin's legacy? You gave up the power of Mushin to a child? Come on, nobody is that stupid. That brat is the descendant of Mushin? This must be some sick joke. Did Soha put you up to this? You honestly forfeited the strength of a god? You could have conquered empires, ruled continents. What a waste. It's time I cleaned house. I aim to hunt down that upstart Tanghong and slowly separate his tongue from his mouth. I don't want your thanks. You've brought nothing but misery to the Yes Men, and we're happy to be rid of you.
Master Hong would be proud of you. You gave up on revenge and saved Yunhua's life. You are on the path of Hongmoon. I know it. Honestly, I'm not sure. For so long, the only path I've walked is my own. But perhaps our paths will cross someday. I hope they do. But enough of that. I don't know about you, but hunting the legacy has worked up a thirst. Let's get a drink together before you head out. Oh, come on. Meet me back at the Mirage. And if you're not drinking, I'll drink for two. I thought you weren't coming. I started without you. So serious. Well, here's a good joke for you. That Lin over there says he's one of the 8 masters. Can you believe it?
I mean, the cute and cuddly little Lin with the big ears says he's one of the 8 masters who will save us all from ultimate evil! Here, let me introduce you. Madden, the 8th Master. This is the last Hongmoon. Last Hongmoon, Madoon the Master. A new friendship. I'll drink to that. Oh, hell, I'll drink to anything.
You look terrible, like an iron ox stepped on your face or something. The mark of the Black Rose is taking its toll. You need to learn the way of enlightenment. I'm here to help you. Once upon a time, I was also infected with the mark of the Black Rose. My skills were next to worthless until I found the way of enlightenment. But you, my friend, are in luck. I had another vision. I saw Ixanun. He was in the Moonwater Plains. He's been missing for ages, and now we know where he is. Ixanun, you know, the Realm Walker? He was one of the 4 Guardians. He fought alongside Master Hong and Mushin and Jiwan. If anyone can help you, he can. He guided me through my recovery, and he'll do the same for you. To begin the way of enlightenment, you need a mentor. You also need to understand your connection to the past. The past ties us together. That's why I'm here. I'm going to project your mind into my memories. You'll feel like yourself, but you'll actually be me. Memory projection is a challenging technique. You need some sort of link to the past, like me, and lots of chi. This is the only way to recover what you've lost, and it might be the only way to find Ixanan. I'll send you to the last place and time he was seen. It will work. It has to. If not, your wound will only grow deeper. Plus, you need to know more about Jinsoyun and the things she has done. Meet me at the Blind Eye Bazaar. I hope you're prepared for this. I think it's best you get some insight into what Jinsoyun is capable of. Just telling you isn't good enough. You need to experience it for yourself. Your mind will feel the echoes of the past, like a really vivid dream. Don't worry, this is very similar to how my divinations work. The mind receives visions while the body is in transit. It does take some getting used to, but you should be just fine. It's important you really understand what we're dealing with and what's at risk. This is about more than your own revenge. Now clear your mind, focus your chi, and let's go.
Miss Yanwa! You're all right! Oh, thank goodness! I was so worried, miss.
You dummy! Where have you been all this time?
Oh, did you find Mushin's legacy?
Of course! You know what? They say I'm Mushin's descendant. And they gave me some powers or something.
What? Mushin's descendant?
Right? So weird. Funny, right? I knew you'd find it funny. Hey, what's with your voice?
Finally found your long-lost relative?
What about Jinsoyun?
She's off to Moonwater Plains. Things probably didn't go as she expected.
What happened to the vessel?
Just as expected. Don't worry. But why does Jinsoyun keep the vessel alive? What's so special about some whelp with the mark of the Black Rose,
Jinsoyun seeks a vessel. Keep close watch. The vessel may bring us land.
This could get very interesting.
Stay back!
Wait! Madden? Oh, thank goodness! You've come just when we need you most. It happened all so fast. Talus soldiers were being led by this woman in black. The Talus emissary. She was the one calling the shots. She told the soldiers to take the Soul Stone mine and capture the villagers. They're killing anyone who won't surrender. We can't. There's so many soldiers. We're overwhelmed. But you've always been the strongest warrior in the village, Madden. I know you can help us. Thank the gods. But you need to hurry. I barely got this far with my life. At this rate, the whole village is going to be destroyed and... Huh? What's that noise?
A clan member has connected to the server.
Madon, you're back from your journey? You really saved my tail. Some of us have, yeah. But a lot are still fighting, or have been captured. That Talus emissary lady and her soldiers are tearing the village apart. They're looking for Master Ixanan. I didn't exactly stop to ask, Madden. I don't even know if Ixanan is here or not. He comes and goes as he pleases. He could be anywhere right now. Ixanan would be a huge help, but who knows where he is? Daiwan, maybe? He said Ixanan dropped by Mayor Tewo's place a while back. The soldiers are going to round up everyone that's left. They'll probably torture Daiwan for information. I can't just leave him behind. Come on, and help me find Daiwan. Come on, the coast is clear. All right, let's do this. We have to hurry if we want to find Daiwan. I thought I was dead meat. Thank you so much, Madden. You know how he is. He just drifts in and out of town without a word to anyone. No doubt about it. He's the Realm Walker. With his skill with Dragon Pulses, he could be anywhere in the world by now. If he was here, these Talus soldiers wouldn't stand a chance. Last time I saw him was a few weeks ago. I was working at Mayor Tewo's office when Ixanan dropped in unannounced. It seemed like a personal visit, so I didn't go spreading gossip about it. Master Ixanan was there to see the mayor and Kuin. Not sure what they were discussing, though. I'm no eavesdropper. Yeah, that's her. I don't know why Master Ixanan would want to see her specifically, but they seem to know each other pretty well. They stayed up all night talking. As soon as she saw him, she burst into tears and hugged him. Maybe they're old friends or something? They seemed really fond of each other. You're really going to fight the army? A bunch of soldiers were setting fire to the houses. So I say you should start there. Good luck, Madden.
Please, get my son to safety. I'm not gonna make it. Please, just take Ilsum to Mayor Tewo. I beg you.
Oh, thank you, Madun. I had no idea you were back home again. You brought Ilsim. But where's Kuin? No. Kuin. Oh, this is all my fault. I failed her and the village. I don't know what we're going to do. The soldiers have killed so many people and they're trying to capture the Soulstone mine as well. No, there's already been enough bloodshed here, Madun. I don't want any more innocent lives getting caught up in all this violence. I'm afraid we don't have any other choice. I know it's hard for a warrior like you to accept, but we're not as strong as you are. Sometimes the best option is the path of least resistance. Even now, the Talus soldiers are trying to destabilize the Skygate's Great Dragon Pulse. They want to trap us all here. I thought we could use it to escape, but now we're cut off. There's no way out. You've helped us enough already, Madun. We need to just surrender and hope for the best.
If Maetewa is thrown in the towel, then forget him. We can take back the Skygate. You fought your way through the soldiers, right? Why should we give up now? But nothing! We're not going to just roll over for the Talus Dominion. You're the strongest fighter to ever come out of this village, so we can't lose if we have you protecting us. We'll need at least 3 people to move a group this large through the Skygate's Great Dragon Pulse. If that damn Ixanan was around, he could do it all by himself. I know you're good with Dragon Pulses, Madden, but Ixanan is in a whole nother league. My sister Sujin is a skilled shaman. She'll be able to help us. She works at the Soulstone mine, so I bet she's there right now. Hopefully she hid somewhere safe.
It's you! Hunche is still alive? Oh, thank goodness! What did he say? Is he with anyone else? Of course! That will be the perfect escape route! We should save as many villagers as we can. I'm no fighter, so I'm afraid I'd just get in your way. I'll go on ahead. Will you be all right? Thank you so much! It's good to know we're not alone in this. You've always been so reliable. Hurry, Madden! You're our only hope!
Leave it to my soft-hearted sister to waste time. We can't risk all our lives just to save a few more. Let's hurry. Sujin and I will start the ritual, and then you... Oh no! Behind you! The soldiers are coming! Thanks for the help. Forgive my foolish sister. She's never had the nerve to make the tough decisions. It won't be long before reinforcements show up. Let's get back to work. Once the Great Dragon Pulse opens up, we can escape. Everyone, get to the top of the Sky Gate.
Hey, wait a second!
Wait! I know this person.
You do? They're waking up!
Are you alright? Do you remember me? An entrance you made, stranger. How are you feeling? Do you know where you are? Yes, that's right. I'm surprised an outsider would come here on their own. I'm the village mayor. My name is Tewo. It was quite a stroke of luck, you landing where you did. If it weren't for you, those soldiers would have gotten Ilsum for sure. Oh, you've heard of our troubles? Yes, I'm afraid we've been under occupation by the Talus for many years now. A local warrior named Madun tried to help, but it ended in disaster. We haven't seen him since. Please don't worry yourself. It's not so bad. I mean, it's horrible, but at least we're still alive. Most of us. You're in bad shape, though. The fall didn't do you any favors, and your aura is badly distorted by dark chi. Even I can tell that. One thing at a time. First, I want you to visit the Twilight Garden. The augurites there guard flowers with special healing properties. No, but it will help your body heal faster. Just be sure to subdue the augurites. They're no use if you destroy them, only weaken them, and they should show their respect.
Mayor Tewo! The Talus soldiers took him. While you were out, Hongmoon came over to complain to the mayor about the working conditions in the Soulstone mine. It's worse than ever there. The mayor went to talk it over with the soldiers. Normally, they listen a little for the sake of keeping everyone working, but this time they grabbed him as soon as he arrived. These Talus soldiers have been trampling all over this village for years. I can't stand it anymore. I can't lose him too. He's been like a father to me my whole life. He took me in after my mother was killed. Please, you have to help. I'm begging you. Really? Thank you. I'll go ask Hongmoon to help too. You need to hurry to the Talus garrison and find the mayor.
You have acquired a new quest item.
Talus Dominion, Mayor Tewo is hereby charged with the crime of high treason. Mayor Tewo must be placed under arrest and confined to the Soulstone mine until further notice.
Did you find the mayor? Are you kidding me? This is a complete sham. Mayor Tewo was set up. The villagers look to the mayor as their leader, and now the Talus are trying to silence him. I couldn't find Hongmoon anywhere. I hope he wasn't taken too. Come on, I'll meet you at the mines. how they're abusing the villagers. Sorry. I can't stand seeing the village like this. Even the children and elderly are forced into slave labor. I just can't let this go on. We need to take out the soldiers and set the villagers free! Goodness, we got here in time. I think the mayor is being held further in. This place will be crawling with guards. This might be too much for us to handle alone. Maybe any villagers who dared to rebel against the Talus were sent to work in the mines as punishment. But that means a lot of the workers are fighters. If you can get them weapons, I'm sure we can overwhelm the soldiers.
Hit!
I'm sorry you had to go through all this. Why would you risk yourself for us? A bullheaded charge through the front door. That's Ilsum, as foolish as ever. Still, I am grateful. Hongmoon is here too? No, I haven't seen him at all. How could Hongmoon do this? Did the Talus bribe him for his cooperation? The Talus army will surely send reinforcements since Hongmoon failed to stop our escape. Everyone should quickly leave while they still can. I'm staying with the village. Without me, the remaining villagers would be lost. I need to stay for their sake. I have one last dangerous task to ask of you. Can you come to my house? Hurry, so no one sees you. There's no time. The Talus army will soon come looking for me. The Talus emissary, Jinsoyun, was certainly dead set on finding Ixanan when she invaded our village years ago, but the Talus wanted our soulstone mine as well. Perhaps. I know he has a private home in Green Hollow that he keeps secret from almost everyone. You might find a clue to his whereabouts there. Ixanan is a master at controlling dragon pulses and has guarded his home. Nobody can open a dragon pulse into Green Hollow unless you have a special charm to correctly attune the gate. Take these charms. I won't be needing them any longer. Attach them to the anchoring spikes around the Great Dragon Pulse and you will be able to travel to Green Hollow. Perhaps if Ilsum tells them what's happened here, they can come and help. And if you do meet Ixanan, tell him... No, never mind. There's too much to explain now. Please, just go.
So these charms are all we need, huh? Alright. I don't like leaving the village like this, but if the mayor says so, at least it gives me a chance to teach these damn Talus a lesson. Come on, let's take them down.
Go down in flames!
dragon pulse is straightened out! We can open it now!
Stop! Stop right there!
Please, hurry!
Is this the Divine Realm's will? What am I supposed to do? Saving the world wasn't enough. Is that it?
Did it work? Where is this?
My house. Master Ixanun's house, to be exact.
Ixanun? That's you?
That's right. And who exactly are you two? I don't take kindly to trespassers. Now leave before... The Black Rose. You bear the mark.
My village? It's all Ixanun's fault! The Talus invaded us to find him, and in all these years, he never even tried to come back and help us. I can't stay here. Not with this disgraceful traitor. If I could, I'd strangle Ixanun with my bare hands.
You are the last student of Hongsokyun, marked by the Black Rose by the treacherous Jinsoyun. I've been expecting you. I saw it in a vision, of course. When you're as in tune with the natural energies of the world as I, there's no need for divination. The future comes to you. For years, I've walked the lands in disguise, setting things in motion, all for one purpose. To aid the hero who will master the Hongmoon arts and defeat Jinsoyun. So you can imagine my disappointment when you were the one who fell through that dragon pulse. Well, you work with the tools you've got. This girl here, she's important for your quest. The heavens have shown me the role the girl must play in the battle against Jinsoyun. You must get the medicine she needs. Head to the Teetering Falls. From here, it's just a jaunt northeast through the beautiful countryside. A short swim across a pond full of ravenous scale beaks. While you're there, you can borrow some spring water and the blood of a plain stag. When you're done, bring both to an apothecary named Yongsuk at the Shady Quarry. Yongsuk will take care of everything else. Now what are you still doing here? Go!
Mayor Wong of Green Hollow came and confiscated all my soul stones again. For the good of the Dominion, he says. The good of the Dominion doesn't keep food in our bellies. The Realm Walker has come home. Why now, after so many years? He sure is an odd one. Ah, yes. I can tell by these ingredients that your patient is in great distress. I've got everything else required. Just a moment. Why is the blood so murky? Are you serious? I can make a curative with these ingredients, but I can't speak as to its potency. I'll need some time to prepare the salve. Wait over there. In that case, I'll deliver this to Jinsoyun personally. Delicate work, you understand. There's a good Jian.
She's gone. I step out for a light snack and the girl disappears. She's run off. There was a commotion outside not long ago. Something to do with the Talus army capturing some red-garbed rebels and an execution, was it? Even you can see the girl and the rebels are associated, but she can't save her friends in her current state. We must find her before it's too late. Where is Yongsuk's medicine? Yes, of course he did. I'll wait for Yongsuk here. You go save the girl. Go! I guess they didn't cover earthly pursuits like inductive reasoning up there on your floating island. If there's anyone with a keen eye on happenings in the foothills, it'd be those at the hunter's camp. Is this how you approached your studies of the Hongmoon arts? Let others do all the work and then ask them for the answers? Let's see. There's a young man named Bondu at the camp. He should be of particular use given the circumstances. Need I remind you, a life hangs in the balance? Go now!
Oh, hello. Why, yes, I'm Bondu the Tracker. What's your quarry? You want to help her? A member of the Resistance? I really wasn't expecting that. I heard some Resistance members are supposed to be executed on the Shattered Rise. If I were her, that's where I'd head. That's noble of you, but the area's swarming with Talus soldiers. Do you really think you can save them? There's no shame in running away.
Thank you for coming to my aid. I am a Skyhaven Red Guard. I serve as a hand of the Skyhaven Commander, leader of the Resistance. Her protection is my sworn duty. I am Shinhai, Scourge of the Dominion, protector of the people, purveyor of vengeance. This is but a flesh wound. Does it hurt? I assure you I'll be fine. Jinsoyun, a hero does not wait while lives are at risk. Stand aside. I cannot abandon my allies. I will not. You seem like a skilled fighter. I would be grateful to have you at my side. Come, let us away.
It seems it was the Talus army themselves that spread the rumors of the execution. They had hoped to attract the Skyhaven commander in person, no doubt. It's about time our young friend saw proper medical treatment, don't you think? I'd rather not carry her home. It seems this young lady is still alive, thanks to you. I suppose Seokyeon managed to drill something into that thick skull of yours after all. Still, there's a long road ahead. Defeating Jinsoyun would be no easy task. You have little chance of mastering the Hongmoon arts while wrestling with the mark of the Black Rose. The normal process of driving such dark and twisted chi from your body is a long struggle known as the Way of Enlightenment. But there's little time for that. However, there still may be a way. What we really need is an infusion of uncorrupted chi, and if there were anyone with a little extra to go around, it'd be the sacred beasts of Moonwater Plains. Convincing them to part with some of their own life force, though, now that's the hard part. I've seen that your destiny and that of this young lady are somehow connected. Maybe some mutual back-scratching is the first step towards stopping Jinsoyun.
To be acquainted with the Realm Walker, one of the four guardians of old, you are no ordinary warrior. This explains much. If that is the case, I feel I can trust you. Take this. It is the Skyhaven badge, a symbol of authority. Whoever bears this badge speaks on the commander's behalf. Use it justly. My mission remains as crucial as ever, but I can't go on like this. If you are willing, I would have you take up my quest. The goal of the Skyhaven Resistance is to eradicate corrupt Talus elements and end the exploitation of honest citizens by any means necessary. We are a formidable force, but our numbers pale in comparison to those of the Talus army. Dark times brew within these lands. For years, the Talus Dominion has taken brutal measures towards the acquisition of soul stones for dark purposes. We seek to form an alliance between all the major tribes of the Moonwater Plains and end the Dominion's oppression. There is a long-standing bond between the Plains tribes and the sacred beasts of Moonwater. If you seek their power, then helping us build alliances with the tribes will further your own goals as well. First, speak with Skyhaven Agent Bondu at the Hunter's Camp. He will introduce you to Sanugo, the liaison to the Lycandi tribe. The Lycandi worship Lycan the Mighty, one of the sacred beasts of the Moonwater Plains. I'm sorry. I must rest. I will go with Ixanun back to Green Hollow. The Alliance is more important than you could know. The Skyhaven depend on you. Be the hero I cannot.
You're back! You were great out there. The Resistance is lucky to have someone of your skill. The Skyhaven badge. She really gave you the badge of all people? I mean, I'm at your command. Ah, yes. We've been in contact with the nearby Lycandi tribe, but discussion has been rocky at best. Sanugo is actually meeting with their representative as we speak. He should have been back by now, though. They're a couple hours overdue. I'm sure the meeting is just going extremely well. That's all. I suppose. I guess it's a little odd that he hasn't checked in yet. The meeting is taking place in the Predator's Den. Start your search there. Well, he's supposed to be meeting with one of their representatives. Hopefully negotiations are just running a little long.
She's the one who attacked the commander. No, I won't make it. They must know. That woman, she is too powerful. Tell everyone to stay away. We did not meet the Lycandi. They ran when the woman appeared. The alliance may still be possible. Bondu, I'm sorry. I failed. The mission is in your hands. Defeat the Talus Dominion. Build a new world for the people.
Why was he so late? Did the Lycandi stand us up? What? They can't be. Sanugo only joined the Resistance a few weeks ago. How did this happen? That must be the same woman who ambushed the commander. Why does she have it out for the Resistance? Listen, we can grieve later, but for now we need to focus on the mission. With Sanugo dead, I need you to act as our ambassador to the Lycandi. Except, well, they tend to attack anyone who isn't part of their pack. Sanugo gained their trust enough to meet with them, but you will need to start slow. The Talus army has been encroaching into their lands for months now. The Lycandi were always territorial, but the constant Talus attacks have made them downright bloodthirsty. The Lycandi worship Lycan the Mighty, their wolf god. You'll need to speak with the tribe's witch doctor, but you certainly can't go empty-handed. Brown bear hides should make a fine gift of introduction. When you've acquired the pelts, meet me at Lilystalk Trade Post.
Please try again later.
Disguise is very critical in the Skyhaven Resistance. Take this fetching Dragon Trade Union disguise, for example. I bet you hardly recognize me. Fantastic! These will make the perfect gift for the Witch Doctor. Take the pelts to the Dark Wolf altar and pay your respects. Speak with the Witch Doctor and see if an alliance with the Lycandi is possible. And risk blowing my cover? I'm much too valuable of an asset for such lowly field work. Remember, you must bow before the altar. If you don't show proper respect, who knows what they'll do to you?
You speak to Lycan the Mighty, God of the Wolves, sacred beast of the green fields. Why have you come? The people of the Wolf care little for the quarrels of outsiders. Why should we abandon our lands to aid one who bears the mark of the Black Rose? You cannot hide your corruption from me. The Lycandi will never hunt alongside fetid outsiders such as you. Now be gone, before you doom these lands with your evil.
It looks like the Lycandi didn't kill you. That's a good start. Did you manage to bring up the Alliance? You mean the Wolf God? Wow, that's a big no then. But, as always, Bondu's got a backup plan. Some Skyhaven ambassadors have been talking with a young Lycandi warrior. Her name is Salkai the Swift. She's the daughter of their leader. She seems sympathetic to our cause, and I think, with the right push, she'd be willing to convince her father to join us. The best way to contact Salkai the Swift is by signal fire. Light one up here where they can see it, and she'll know we're sending a messenger to her tent.
You stand before Salkai the Swift, Windrunner and Bloodspiller. Be quick with your words, Skyhaven One. Lycandi wolves suffer while we stand here. The Craven Talus kill my packmates and have taken Koi the Quick, the leader of our pack and my own blood father. The Talus seek to tame the Lycandi by removing our leader. They know nothing, for we will slaughter any Talus dogs that tread in our packlands. whether the leader lives or not. When a leader falls, a new one rises. The pack will always have a leader, until there are no wolves left. But the pack leader they have taken is my own blood father. I must free Coid the Quick so he can lead again, even if I must bleed to do it. However, the Talus have invaded our den, and I am duty-bound as future pack leader to chase them out. Even Salkai the Swift cannot do both at once. In truth, how can I trust one outside of the pack? I take your word, outsider. Find Coid the Quick while I rid my home of the Talus. Prove faithful, and perhaps the Lycandi can consider running with the Skyhaven.
Who are you? Why do you aid the pack? My nose is muddled by blood, but you carry my daughter's scent. I wish Salkai the Swift had come herself. A wolf should be with its kin while leaving this world, but I go with the blood of many enemies upon my spear. This is a good death. My child has trusted you, outsider, and so will I. Gather the spears of any fallen Lycandi. Return them to the pack. We will need weapons to protect our packed lands. You have the spears? I thank you, outsider. I have one other task for you. You must return to my daughter. Warn her. I feel a great hunt coming, and a danger that may destroy these lands. Tell her to sharpen her fangs, for she must lead the pack in this hunt. The wind calls me. I will wait for Salkai in the eternal forest, where we will again run as father and daughter. Go, tell her this.
The den is cleared of Talus. Our best hunters have seen to it. Why do you walk alone, outsider? Where's my father? He is gone. This is not... I cannot lead the pack as he did. My strength is not his. My fangs. Yes, he says true. I cannot whimper and whine like a cub. Not now. Thank you for these words, outsider. I will now lead the pack, and my spear will know Talus blood. You act true, outsider. The other Skyhaven people did not have your strength. We will hunt alongside your pack, if there are more such as you. Tell your Bondu that we will have our alliance, and the Talus will flee before it. I will see you again, Father.
Salkai the Swift agreed to an alliance? That's great! It's terrible about our dad dying, of course, but otherwise it's great. But good news is always followed by bad news. Word moves fast among the Lycandi. A warrior called Bell in the Ready is refusing to accept Salkai as the new chief. He feels Salkai isn't ready to lead. We need to meet with Bell in the Ready and make him agree to an alliance. Or at least to follow Salkai the Swift. You'll need to offer a gift, as is customary. The hide of a black saberfang should do it. We need to make a good impression. Just remember, different races have different customs. Be open to that.
Speak with Belen the Ready, leader of the pack, hunter of Talus. Why have you come to my den? You know our customs, but you're just an outsider playing the wolf. Speak your words while you still have a tongue. We are the Lycandi, the true Lycandi, not the mangy wolves that run with Salkai the Swift. We will never hunt alongside outsiders. We do not need aid. The Talus will die under our spears. Their blood will nourish the packed lands. These are the faults of Coit the Quick. Belen the Ready runs faster, bites deeper, hunts quieter than Salkai the Swift. I should have been chosen as pack leader. Why does the earth shake? Lycan the Mighty, she awakens!
What's that? Oh, get indoors, please. Save the children. What is that? Oh, no!
Sounds like Lycan the Mighty is wide awake. She's one of the sacred beasts you need to obtain life force from. The Lycandi people cherish her like a god. Lycan the Mighty was in the middle of a purification process. About 30 years back, she was exposed to a lot of dark chi and put herself into stasis to purge herself. But it looks like she's woken early. It must be due to all the disturbances in the natural flow of energy because of Jinsoyun. All her schemes are throwing everything out of balance. With her purification being interrupted, she's probably out of her wits. The Lycandi are going to have a lot of trouble getting Lycan the Mighty under control again. If the sacred beast is consumed by corruption, they'll turn into a terrifyingly powerful demon. And if that happens, well, let's just not let that happen. Go now and help the Lycandi put Lycan the Mighty back to sleep. Hurry before she becomes corrupted.
The wolf god made the Lycandi swear to quell her spirit if she ever awoke. This is the great hunt my bloodfather told of. On this day, Salkai the Swift will face the doom of these lands, and her spear will triumph. I have trusted your words before, outsider. Now will you trust mine? The wolf god is not yet lost. She waits at the place of sealing. Listen carefully. Lycan the Mighty will split herself into many shadows. Defeat the shadows to reveal the orbs of Lycan's essence. Place the orbs in the stone pillars of the same color to seal away the wolf god's fevered spirit. Now, outsider, let us hunt side by side.
see now, you are no simple craven. Lycan the Mighty rests again, and the Lycandi have upheld their oath. Belen the Ready will never hunt with any outsider. However, I no longer doubt the might of Salkai the Swift. Hers is the spear that bested the wolf god's rage. All the pack has seen, and we all know she is the rightful pack leader. If the pack leader chooses to hunt alongside another pack, then so it is. Many Lycandi will not share her opinion on this alliance. It will take time. However, Salkai the Swift is truly the blood daughter of Koid the Quick. I believe she will lead our future hunts well. Regardless, you are the hunter who helped free the wolf god from the corruption. Her life force is yours to take. Lycan the Mighty would want her savior to take it. The life force waits for you, outsider. Take it and know the strength of the wolf.
You have held true to the pack, outsider. The wolf god gave her life force to a fine warrior. I now lead all Lycandi. Belen the Ready has submitted. I am the true pack leader, and I claim you as a wolf of my pack. Lycan the Mighty rests once again, so our spears must return to the hunt. The Talus have tread on our pack lands for too long. We will join your Skyhaven alliance, wolf. Together, our packs will slaughter all Talus and clear all lands of their scent. The pack may need time, but when the Skyhaven needs us, I will hunt at your side again. For now, the one called Bondu waits for you at the Lilystock trade post.
What happened with the Lycandi? I heard their god woke up or something? What, really? The Lycandi will join us? This is a huge win for the Skyhaven Resistance. Huge! I'm gonna get such a big promotion. Senior Relations Agent Bondu. I'll be sure to mention your name, of course. But we can't stand here celebrating. Up next is the Hogshead Pastures region. The farmer folk are pretty tired of the Talus interfering in their business. Sounds like the perfect place to find some willing recruits. Be sure to flash the Skyhaven badge when you get to the mill, so our agent knows we sent you.
Welcome to the historic Hogshead Mill. I hope your stay here is hogtastic. I'm Kangbok. If you have any questions, feel free to holler. Put that away, you addle-brained Narlocks. We're in public. What if somebody comes in here? What kind of a spy are you? Bondu sure knows how to pick 'em. Never mind. Look, I need your help with an important mission. This is vital to the survival of the Skyhaven Resistance. 2 days ago, a Skyhaven asset was captured. This person was carrying a very important letter. Right now, the letter is in the possession of the Talus Dispatcher Commander in Hogshead Pastures. We must recover that letter before it's decoded. I would do this myself, but it would blow my cover. This job requires someone who's not afraid of a little attention. Excellent. Find the dispatcher, and you find the letter. Now, please, laugh really loudly, like I told you a funny pig-related joke, and be on your way. don't normally handle letters, but I'll get it to its intended destination. Great spirits! The coded message says the Guildmaster is still alive. His name is Hyungum. He was the old Guildmaster of Hogshead Hamlet. It was reported that he died in a fishing accident, and his body was lost at sea. But this letter says his death was faked. He's been kidnapped. But if we find him, he'll surely ally with Skyhaven. We must find out where Hyungum is being kept. I'll go back to Hogshead Hamlet. Meet me later for your next mission. Welcome, traveler. Would you like to hear all about our upcoming Hog Apple Festival? I've got a brochure right over here. Okay, I found a promising lead on whoever kidnapped the Guildmaster, Hyungum. The Talus bastards are too smart to do it themselves, so they may have subcontracted the kidnapping to the Hoglin. The Hoglin are a tribe of brutish warriors. They've terrorized Hogshead pastures for years, until the Guildmaster drove them out. The Hoglin hated Hyungum. If anyone was involved in his kidnapping, it had to be them. But you're not gonna like this part. We need you to make contact with our deep undercover agent in the Hoglin secret base. The agent will know if the Hoglin kidnapped the Guildmaster. It's in an outhouse, and our agent there is disguised as a really smelly pig. Have fun with this one.
Agent Kangbok's message. Kan-Om, Master of Disguise, at your service. Me? I'm perfectly fine. I find it's best for these deep cover situations to completely give yourself over to the role. I even eat slop now. No, I haven't seen it. But there is one section of this base I don't have access to. There's a room just past that heavily guarded corridor. I haven't been able to sniff my way around there. I'm not exactly the greatest martial arts expert. If you help me dispatch the guards, we can look for the Guildmaster in that room. Oh dear, I was afraid of this. Wolves, the pig's natural enemy. My disguise was too amazing. It even fooled these wolves. My acting genius has proven our undoing. Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Warrior, you must defeat these wolves, or we'll never make it back to town. I'll stay here while you clear the way. I'd help, but pigs aren't great fighters. I'll just be back here, in that dirt patch.
I admire your dedication to the Skyhaven cause, but maybe take a bath the next time you return from an outhouse, Agent Khan filled me in. Looks like the Hoglin had nothing to do with the kidnapping of the Guildmaster, and there's more bad news. I've hit a dead end in my investigation. I've completely exhausted my list of contacts, and if I keep aimlessly snooping around town, I'll blow my cover for sure. Well, there's still Sehun. Sehun was the Guildmaster's closest advisor. He may know more than he lets on. He's very secretive. You're going to need to ingratiate yourself to him before he'll open up. Okay, I've got a plan. Tell Sehun you've decided to give up the life of a warrior. You want to settle down and farm to the end of your days. Offer to work on his farm to learn the business. And bring him some firewood when you go. Earn Sehun's trust. Hopefully he knows something about the kidnappers.
Well, that's some great lumber you've got. You're not one of the local farmers, though. What's your angle? Is that so? Well, you're not the first washed-up martial artist to come through here. We'd love to have you, but only the Guildmaster can admit new farmers. And he's not here right now. As long as you're here, you may as well help out. Think of it as a test of your agricultural skills. I don't tolerate slackers around here, so you need to work hard or you'll get tossed out in a heartbeat. We'll start with something so simple you couldn't possibly mess it up. Sowing seeds is as basic as it gets. Not bad, but not good either. I don't think you're up to our standards. Your sewing form was just awful. But don't worry, I'm sure we can still find some use for you. Somewhere not here. The Guildmaster hired this researcher, Lee Dongwan, to develop new devices to help on the farm. Just a waste of time if you ask me. Anyway, he's got a lab on the coast and is always looking for assistance. Given the presence of the Black Ram in the area, I'd say he probably wants a bodyguard. That's more your speed, isn't it?
Judging by your superior hygiene and lack of overt incompetence, I'd say you're not one of the Black Ram. What brings you here? Did he know? That crafty bastard has been acting guildmaster since Young'un went missing. I suspected as much. What? You didn't figure it out already? I believe Sehun did away with the real guildmaster in some petty bid for power. Sad, isn't it? He's probably responsible for the Black Ram presence here too. He never did like me at all. If he sent you here, it means he doesn't like you either. I wonder what sort of inane scheme he's drummed up. Those? Oh, just some advanced golems I tossed together out of spare parts. I got bored. I was thinking about using them to escape if nobody came to save me. You're here now, and I hate to let a perfectly good side project go to waste. Normally soul stones are required as a fuel source, but I bet you've got enough chi to spare. Try infusing them with energy. It isn't not safe. Either they'll work just fine, or they'll explode. Regardless, it'll be fascinating. Go on, take chances, make mistakes, get messy.
swear, I had no idea the Black Rim had taken Dongwon's lab. It was a huge surprise for me, too. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I have nothing to do with his absence. Really, I'm a victim here, too. Jongbin is over at the crop storage. If you want answers, go find him yourself.
Hello. Welcome to the crop storage facility. If you don't have official Hogshead business, I ask that you please leave. Haven't you heard? Our dear Hyungum perished in a boating accident. Tragic, really. Now, if you'll please... That fool! I never should have backed him as the replacement guildmaster. I assume you want some sort of bribe to keep quiet about this, then? That isn't possible! It's out of my hands! I don't even know where they took him! The Talus Army. They're the ones who kidnapped Hyungum, and they paid us to keep quiet about it. And if you value your life, I suggest you go along with it too. The Talus Dominion is not to be trifled with.
I may be a simple pig farmer, but I reckon I can help you with this missing guildmaster. Ixanun. Don't reckon I know that feller. I'm Farmer Ick, man of the land. Just give me a patch of dirt and, what's that stick tool that moves dirt around? Spade. That's it. On the tip of my tongue. Anywho, I reckon I may be able to lend a bit of a hand with your current predicament, if you like. You see, the Talus soldiers didn't just kidnap this guildmaster feller. They also took Lao Fu, the next sacred beast you need to meet. Lao Fu has been secretly meeting with the guildmaster to settle the dispute between the Hoglin and the Hogshead pastures. The Talus Empire must have crashed the meeting and kidnapped them both. We need to find them quickly, and I know just how we're going to do it. We politely ask that Talus guard over there where they're located. Oh, because we're going to drug him with a truth potion. Didn't I mention that? Here's what we do. Get a kidney from a tea leaf Narlox to make tea for the guard. Then, slip in this truth serum to get him talking.
Tea for me? Well, I'm on duty, but, you know what? It wouldn't hurt to have one small cup. Good flavor. Quality Narlox leaves in this. I detect something else in here? My tongue feels weird. I don't get paid much, and I hate the army. I wish I kept up with my music. I really just wanted to sing for a living, but my mother said it was a waste of time. Gods, I hate her. Wait, why am I telling you all this? Oh, he's being kept in the old prison tunnel. Oh, why'd I say that? It's a top secret location where we keep our most dangerous prisoners.
Your friend has connected to the server.
Way more about those tunnels than I do. I should not have told you that. And I definitely shouldn't give you this map. I think I'm gonna go lie down.
The locations of our secret prisons in the area. Under no circumstances is this material to make it into enemy hands.
Why are you still here? I told you what's done is done. Hyungum is a prisoner of the Talus now. Are you insane? I got a promotion. Can't you just leave this be? You wouldn't dare. You have no proof. No, wait, I've had a crisis of conscience. Your words moved me. I see the light. I clearly want nothing more than to aid you in a daring rescue mission. Just don't mention my involvement in the kidnapping, or blame it all on Sehun. Yeah, Sehun!
cannot do that right now.
I appreciate the rescue. I knew the people of Hogshead Pastures wouldn't let me down. You've got to be kidding me! You Skyhaven punks are the reason I'm in this mess! For years the Talus Dominion has left us alone, but now that the Skyhaven Resistance has set up shop in my town, Talus guards are everywhere. It doesn't matter whose fault it is, it's always the simple folk who suffer. I don't want to fight a revolution, I just want my people to be left alone to farm in peace. That's what I was working on when I was captured and brought in for this interrogation. I was so close to negotiating peace with the Hoglan leader Laufu. This close! I can't do anything about the Skyhaven and Talus war, but I could at least make peace with the Hoglan. So that's ruined now. I can lead you to where they're keeping him, but after this, we're even for rescuing me. I want nothing more to do with the Skyhaven Resistance. It's awful what they did to Laufu. The Talus guards handled me roughly, sure, but they beat Laufu like an animal. They tortured him. And the worst part is, Laufu knew that I'd been in contact with the Skyhaven Resistance. One word and he'd be set free, and I'd be dead. But he said nothing and took the beatings for me. That Hoglan in there is a better man than I'll ever be. Tell him that.
Heard your name blowing in the wind, John. It is good to meet you face to face. Oh yes, I have been following you for some time, and what I have heard assures me you are the one who deserves my life force. This body is weak. In my younger days, 1,000 years ago maybe, I would have gored those insolent soldiers to death in an instant. But now, I barely have the strength to stand up. But what little life force I have left, I want you to have. Use it to defeat the Dark Lord once and for all.
Too late. He's already gone, isn't he? Of course. All of the secret beasts are my friends. We faced the forces of darkness together. Lycan, Laufu, King Faichi, the Snapjaw Sages, even the mighty Ogong. We faced so many evils together over the centuries, and there are so few of us left to face the nightmares ahead. Don't ever forget the gift Laufu has bestowed upon you. The world must know of his sacrifice. I will leave you now to mourn Laufu. Keep helping the Skyhaven Resistance. They may prove to be a powerful ally against Jinsoyun.
So the Guildmaster has contacted us. It seems he'll be refusing an alliance with the Skyhaven Resistance. What a shame, but we must respect their wishes. If we force the farmers to join a cause they wanted no part of, we'd be no better than the Talus bastards we're fighting. But do not lose hope. As the farmers say, there's always another row to plow. We'll find other allies, and maybe even find a reason for the Hogshead people to support us. So let's move on then, shall we? Are you ready for your next mission? Good. One of our agents, Sun Wu, has requested our assistance for a rescue mission at the fishing lodge. Make haste!
This Talus soldier will kill me! I was heading out to Sapphire Basin when this damn Talus soldier spotted me and dragged me in here. He says he's going to kill me. Please do something. You saved me again! I don't know how to thank you. If you only knew what these Talus scum had done to my village. He knew he was outmatched and couldn't fight his way out. Those Talus thugs will say anything to save their skins. They like to act tough with their army, but you get one of them alone and they're cowards. What? Oh, damn! I'm going to be late! I'm sorry, but I'll tell you later. I promise.
Hey, who are you? You can't just barge in here. Can't you see these people need rest? You have the Skyhaven badge. I am at your command. The Red Guard. I'm hardly a doctor, but her injuries are pretty severe. I'm trying to keep her comfortable, but there's little more I can do. Now, could you tell me why there is a dead Talus soldier in here? A Brightstone Lin? He must be Mayor Taewo's delegate. If the Talus had taken him into custody, thank goodness you were able to save him. At least one thing went right today. But this Red Guard? She needs a doctor, and fast. Unfortunately, our only doctor has been kidnapped by the Black Ram. Han Yunsu was our only doctor. I doubt that the Black Ram knew he was a member of Skyhaven, but whatever their reason, they abducted him. We need Han Yunsu here. The Skyhaven Resistance has someone on the inside. I've tried to meet with him, but the Black Ram keep changing his shifts. If you can get your hands on the right schedule, we could find the right time to contact him and learn how to save the doctor. You have the schedule. Good. Let me see it. I don't see his name listed for any shifts. Damn, I thought this might happen.
There is another option. We have a second contact, a pirate, who's looked the other way for us before. Only, I don't see his name here either. You know, something isn't right about that Talus soldier. Why was he more concerned with Ilsum than a uniformed Red Guard?
Yeah, you're probably right. No matter, back to the point. If Bumbok is no longer a guard, he's probably hanging around Wayfarer's Wharf. He's always loved fishing. Maybe he found a job doing that? Yes. Why? Do you know him? That may make things easier. You see, even though he works for the Black Ram, he was never truly one of them. If you give him enough coin, he'll talk. If he wants money, give him what he wants. If you can't bargain with the man well, I'll leave it up to you to do what you feel is necessary. But we need him to lead us to Dr. Han Yunsu. Listen, just do what you can to find the doctor, and quickly! This Red Guard needs our help!
Please try again later. Please try again later. Please try again later.
It's you! You're not here to kill me, right? Not an honorable warrior like you! You don't blame me for Jadestone, do you? I only did what I did because the Black Ram had my family. And when I went to Do-chan and confessed, I told him everything, of course! Those bamboo jokes wouldn't take me back! Where else was I supposed to go but back to the Black Ram? I needed the money!
Here! They're here somewhere! The kids are in Black Ram daycare, of course! Yes, we had to come here! I mean, Captain Guan's ship wasn't a safe place to raise a family! What with that woman in black showing up and killing the whole crew?
And now Captain Guan's life is dangling by a thread! What's a man to do? My only friend in the world! Besides yourself, of course. But, anyway, how are you?
Hanyan Su. The doctor? Well, of course I know where he is. One such as I always has his ear to the ground, you know. Only my memory's a little fuzzy, if you get my meaning. No, of course it's urgent. It's just if I had some coin for some groceries. No need to be rude. Just wait right here. I'm sorry! I've seen the error of my ways! I just don't want what's best for the little ones! Those chubby little rascals! I only joined the Black Ram in the first place so they would think I was cool! Of course! Wait, no, it was a kidnapping! Yes, that's right. West! Dr. Hanyan-su is west of here! No need to hit me again! You've jogged my memory enough for one lifetime! He's in the Black Ram Trove. Of course I'm telling the truth! The doctor is looking after Captain Guan, who is horribly maimed! How could you believe I would lie about such a thing? I'm not a monster! Those East Fleet jerks wouldn't give back the doctor's medicine! It's not Guan's fault we were attacked by that witch! Why are they punishing us? Warrior, you are as honorable as you are merciful. I know you won't let Captain Guan die, but as for me, I've got to go, get some medicine for my cough from a different doctor, one who lives somewhere else.
You don't look like much of a pirate. What brings you here? Ah, I see. I suppose I've been missing for some time. Thank you, but I am in no danger. I will go nowhere until this man is well. Another patient in peril? By the heavens, what's a man to do? You've got to help me, I beg you. It's life and death. Thank you. The first step is obtaining something to stem the bleeding. There is a flower stockpiled by the Black Ram known as still petal. In small amounts, it can slow one's heart. Next, I will need the medicine the Black Ram confiscated from me. The scout captain has divvied it out to his subordinates. There is one final thing. My tools. I cannot operate without them. These are likely in the possession of the scout captain himself. This man will not survive these lacerations without treatment. Whoever he was before today, he is now my patient. Come back! Did you bring everything I asked? Wonderful! We must begin immediately. However, the nature of the wound makes the use of anesthetics impossible. You will be in a great deal of pain. It is a delicate operation, but it should not take long. Please do what you can to distract him from the surgery. Talk to him. Well, let's get started.
It's you. I can't believe those East Fleet dogs just let you walk in here. Ah. No kidding. That woman, no, that monster. She had to come and ruin everything. Not so you. That damned woman in black. My whole crew. It was a few days after the raid on Bamboo Village. We were just blowing off some steam.
Bottoms up. Oh, what a day, huh?
Congratulations, boss! You're the luckiest groom in the world!
We weren't so bad out there.
But boss, why the long face? It's a happy day!
I got Soyu, but lost my brother. And the Black Ram was crushed at the hands of those bamboo guards. Humiliating.
Oh, right. But you know what? Your lady is so blindingly beautiful.
You're right! Drink up, you dogs!
Of course! Of course! Of course!
Huh? What's the matter? We're finally together. Not happy?
Oh, gosh.
What?
Lady Soyu, where are you going?
Let her go. Yeah. Let's drink!
Of course, boss!
I almost die of boredom in Bamboo Village. And now I have to put up with these filthy pirates. My beauty can't be wasted in a place like this. This is so unfair.
Oh, over there!
More lovely ladies. You boys sure know how to spoil me. And they look like they know how to have fun. Huh?
We'll be taking this girl. Now why don't you just go huddle in a corner and no one will get hurt?
She plays hard to get. How did you boys know my type? Not yours?
Come with me.
Where?
The Imperial Palace.
Imperial Palace?
I will make you an empress.
Hey! Who do you think you are? I'll teach you to mess with my girl. Well, you can see for yourself what happened next. But Soyu, she went with that woman willingly.
Sungwoo's message mentioned you. My name is Jonggon, and I too am here to set the doctor free. I mean no disrespect. It's just that for all Sungwoo knew, you were already dead. Anyway, I have a different task for you. An important official named Jung Hada will be arriving soon at Wayfarer's Wharf. He was in the Dominion capital of Zaiwei on Skyhaven business, but in light of the commander's disappearance... As you represent Skyhaven Commander, I would like you to meet with him. Please escort him out of harm's way in my stead. Thank you. I put this in your capable hands.
Totally wet.
Oh, yeah.
All over the place.
Hey, what's that?
What?
Someone's coming.
Hey, who do you think you are? Get lost!
So much.
Hey, I'm talking to you!
Oh, yeah.
It was a good day. Ignore my words, will you? Well, let's see if you could ignore this! Over there!
Impressive for a pirate.
How dare you! We are the Black Ram!
Huh. Is this all? He who knows not friend from foe is a poor soldier. You have my apologies, John. What brings you here? Ah, to raise a hand against one with such generous intent. Forgive my churlishness. We invite trouble chatting idly while the enemy is about. Let us continue this elsewhere. Now that moths no longer rush to flame, we may speak freely. You do not carry yourself like the Skyhaven. Why do you aid us? You received the Skyhaven badge from someone named Shinhai. Curious. Nevertheless, your task remains if you are still willing. Negotiations are still underway with the Snapjaw of the Sapphire Basin. Securing their allegiance is imperative for our victory over the Talus. Travel to Angler's Watch and ask for a man named Bondu, our regional operative coordinator. He would know how best to put you to use. Though our paths now diverge, I count you among my dearest allies. Safe travels, Dion.
Hey, stranger. I haven't seen you in a while. Loose talk says that the guilds weren't interested in an alliance. That's quite the shame. Oh, yeah, that's right. This is an authentic Fish Network uniform. Sometimes maintaining your cover involves a lot of fish guts. I don't recommend it. I've gotten word that the Skyhaven commander is nearby. She's discussing the possibility of joining forces with the Brightstone Rebellion in the fight against the Talus. Helping Brightstone out is a big commitment, but the benefits would be well worth it. Skyhaven would receive more troops, access to the Soulstone mine, and a staging area just outside the most important Talus outpost in the entire region. Right now, I'm trying to make sure the meeting place is still clear. I sent a man, Rohyuni, on ahead to scope the location, but I haven't heard back. It's been hours. He should have sent word by now. I'd love if he could, but unfortunately the meeting location was kept a secret, even from me. The details were sealed in an envelope that was to be delivered to the second-in-command. Unfortunately, the courier was slain by a mad Yute, Gabeak. Gabeak must have the letter. We need it. He operates out of the Dread Tide Arena to the southwest. Looks like the seal is still intact. Let's open her up and have a look-see. Oh no. This is bad. The Talus. They've been increasing patrols near the meeting spot. This can't be a coincidence. The commander's in danger. You've got to go, now. Their meeting place is at a fish network storage site, south of here. Find the commander before it's too late.
Who are you? Are you with the fish network? We were just supposed to keep an eye out while they had their talks. The Skyhaven leader and the boy from Brightstone. The Talus have them both. The meeting wasn't even supposed to be here. They said a spy had compromised the original meeting site. Look, I don't support the rebellion, but you can see what that woman is capable of just by looking into her cold, cruel eyes. I don't think the rebels they have inside are ever walking out again.
You morons! You thought this was the leader?
But, the leader was supposed to be here.
Are your eyeballs just for decoration? Look!
You expected to serve us with this kind of work?
Indeed. I had expected better work. I hadn't placed high hopes on Lu Sung to begin with. But losing both Mushin and his descendant, that wasn't like you, Yura.
Please give me another chance! I won't let you down! Wait! You wanted Ixanan, right? I'll get him!
Look at this little twerp going on and on.
I mean it! Just keep your promise! Please!
You get Ixanan, one of the 4 legendary guardians.
I will give you a chance.
What? Really?
You're the perfect one to get close to Ixanan. Release him. We will be taking this child.
Yes, my lady. Safe travels, my lady.
Who are you? Is the commander somewhere safe? The Skyhaven commander was never here. I am Gachin, her body double. I was sent to sign the treaty with Brightstone in her stead. Shanghai must be told what happened here. The treaty, I failed. The Talus emissary, Lady Blackrose, she and her men killed everyone. They took the boy, Ilsum. She seems hell-bent on ending the Realm Walker. I won't make it. Please, there's something I must ask of you. The Koki, the Snapjaw. Our success depends on their aid. You must secure the Alliance, and please, protect the commander. Protect her. Oh, no matter the price.
I was preparing to call in reinforcements and go looking for you. What happened to the commander? Is she okay? Double? Smart. I'm sorry to hear about her doppelganger, but if the Skyhaven commander was never there, that means she's okay. The best way to honor Gachin's sacrifice is for us to defeat the Talus. You'll help us, right? Thank you. Then we must press onward with the Alliance. We should contact the Koki and Snapjaw tribes of the Sapphire Basin. Our first target should be the Koki. We were supposed to meet with their king, but he never arrived. Until recently, the Koki tribe and Fish Network were trading partners. Unfortunately, their relationship seems to have fallen apart. Still, someone in the guild should be able to help us find the Koki. There's a fisherman who's said to be in touch with a number of the Ploggle tribes. He goes by the name Old Man Ick. You should ask him about finding the Koki King. Any angler worth their salt around here will be registered with Fish Network. Ask Guard Captain Coolio where you can find Old Man Ick.
Good reason. If you don't, you're going to seem pretty suspicious. I don't like suspicious. The fisherman? Yes, I know him. He just went to Taigong's hideaway. What do you need to see him for? Well, you'd better not be lying. And if you really are his friend, how come you're not bringing him some liquor? Of course it is. Now go get some liquor from the pot dogs near the hideaway.
My favorite soju. Did Kulia tell you to bring me this? No, I just slip him a few coins each week to get him to tell everyone asking for me to bring a bottle of it. It's actually a signal. He doesn't just tell anyone where I am. If someone comes to me with a bottle, I know Captain Kulia has given them the once over. The man has a sixth sense, you know. And Jinsoyun almost killed me once, and she'd love to catch me by the tail and finish the job. I hide so that I can buy time. If she's busy chasing me, it gives others like yourself more chance to defeat her. We need to make you more powerful, and I have a plan to do that. King Feiichi of Akoki has fought to bring peace, but his general betrayed him to his rival Golak. Golak stole his life force and is keeping it in 2 orbs. Good. You remember your master's love of justice. If we bring peace to the area, Feiichi might be persuaded to share his life force with you. Then we'll be one step closer to confronting Jinsoyun. To get our hands on that life force, we need some inside information. Go to the Croak King's court and talk to Yua. I'm sure he'd be glad for us to help end this conflict.
Are you here to help us, Plog? Flank by Lucky Plogs! With your help, warrior, I think we might make it, Plog. Let's put our Plogs together and make a plan! The king is locked in the Croak King's court, but we haven't been able to make any progress in saving him. You need to plog some of Golok's strength to break into the palace. Golok's troops have charms set up around the lake. Destroy those so we can bust in. When you're done, meet Guishong at the Croak King's court. Guishong has been waiting for reinforcements for days. I'm sure you can help him out by aiding him in attacking the generals.
Plogs! Mr. Realmwalker, your disguise is pretty good this time. Far better than usual. Oh, that makes more sense. Anyways, I go away for a trip and come back to see this mess. Please, by all that is Plog, rescue His Majesty. This whole insurrection will ruin our homeland. Generals Tadpole and Firebelly were the king's right-hand Plogs, but they turned traitor. They have the orbs that contain the king's life force. Please, get those orbs! Not so fast. You won't have to do this one all on your own. Remember, it's better to fight Plog, not Plog. Precisely. The Golok army has captured wild thrashers to tame them. If you get rid of the trainers, the wild thrashers will run amok and create a diversion.
Others might have simply stolen my life force for themselves rather than return it. You have survived the mark of the Black Rose this long and still strive to help others, rather than seeking your own way. You honor the path they must walk. We sacred beasts knew the Four Guardians well in our heyday. We So it seems. I wasn't expecting help from any outsiders. Hopefully this will help to dissuade others like Golok from being so distrustful of outsiders. I'm afraid there is still much to be done for my people, but that is my responsibility. I can only grant you half of my life force. I must retain a portion so that I may try to set right what has happened here. The Skyhaven Resistance has called upon us for aid, and I would gladly lend my power to that noble end. But it was that same matter that caused Golok to rise in rebellion in the first place. It may be too late for Golok to change his ways. I cannot swear to lend aid to the Skyhaven until things have settled here.
I sense King Feiichi's life force within you, blazing as strong as ever. You're one step closer to putting Jinsoyun out of our misery. Okay, the next life force we need to try to obtain lies within the Snapjaw tribe. Their spiritual leaders, the Snapjaw sages, are sacred beasts. I'll go on ahead and let the Snapjaw sages know you're coming. But after that, I have to lay low. I think we're being followed by Jinsoyun's minions. In the meantime, you should meet up with that Bandu kid you've been helping out. Take care of your friends, and your friends will take care of you.
I heard about the plans to bring the Ploggles into the Alliance. This can't possibly fail. Everyone loves Ploggles. While you were plogging along, I was researching the Snapjaw tribe. It looks like they've got their own troubles right now. The community is split with civil discord. There's been a big uprising recently from a group calling themselves the Thrashtail. The Snapjaw who remain loyal to the rightful leader, Chieftain Hammerjaw, are too busy holding the line at the Highland Necropolis nearby. On the other hand, the Thrashtail just want to isolate the Snapjaw and shut themselves away from the rest of the region. They're getting way too aggressive. Frankly, this sort of infighting isn't going to help anyone. We need to put a stop to it. And by the high-ranking Thrashtail leaders will carry pledges, which are lists of all the Snapjaw who have made a blood oath to follow them. Take out the leaders, get those lists of traitors' names, and you'll be enjoying the Snapjaw's good graces in no time. So, did you get the pledges? Oh, wow. They're actually written in blood. Gross. These Snapjaw don't mess around, do they? Absolutely. The Snapjaw totally respect brute strength, and all this shows you've got the stuff to prove it to them. All their major societal decisions are made through excessive violence. You see, in light of the whole Thrashtail situation, all the important members of the Snapjaw tribe are currently gathered at the Proving Grounds for discussion. Bloody, brutal discussion. You need to plead your case at the Snapjaw Proving Grounds. Those blood oaths you gathered are your leverage to make them listen to you. Then you just need to challenge and beat the champion. Simple, right? Once you prove you're strong enough, the Snapjaw are sure to follow your lead. Or they may eat you alive. I'm still not clear on that part. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, right?
here to die. You pathetic, squishy creatures are unworthy. Get lost before I change my mind and have you torn apart. You're the one who defeated the thrashed tail leaders. You? Not bad. Glorious. I like that bloodlust. Let's see how you do. Kill everyone in your path. Don't die. What more is there in life? Let's see if you can last a single round. Those thrash-tailed traitors were nothing compared to the champions here. Fight well or die trying. Just alive! I figured you wouldn't last a second. Keep going, the crowd wants blood! Bring on the next champion! Impressive! You're strong as far as weaklings go. It was fun to watch, but you're certain to die now. Our grand champion hasn't been defeated in 40 years. Good. Face your death courageously. We'll honor what's left of you. Hold, small one. You have proven your worth, but we'll be here all day if you want to try and slay me. I haven't had a fight like that in years. Tell me, why did you challenge us? And you sought to prove your worth to us first. You have good manners. I like you. Chieftain Hammerjaw is to the east, holding the line at the island necropolis. Go and speak with him. You have earned the honor. This one is worth it.
I knew you could do it. Okay, I get it. Sorry you had to go through all that. But at least now you can speak with the chieftain. I think you're the first person who actually wants to go to that awful place. There's a cavern north of here. The Snapjaw have been guarding the passage for decades. It's the fastest route. We're all counting on you to convince him to help. Just be polite, okay? He might kill you otherwise.
suffering here. Turn back now. I know you are a small one. Word travels fast thanks to my scouts. You bested Heartsdale, but don't think that makes you worth anything to me. I know all about your petty alliance and what you've been up to. It makes no difference. I refuse. Your kind are nothing but useless squabblers. The Snapjaw are already cleaning up one of your messes. We will not be dragged into another of your fights. No, your kind lost all merit in my eyes years ago. Go back to where you came from, small one. I've got too much to deal with already without your nonsense as well. No, suit yourself. If you want to die, why not try to help us clean up some undead? Maybe you won't be totally useless. Don't think I'm impressed. You should know your kind's falling. Nothing but greed and stupidity. You don't need to look far to see for yourself. The Highland Necropolis is all the proof you'll ever need. Your ancestors' mistakes cost us many lives. We're bleeding here to hold back the hellish nightmare unleashed by your kind. If it weren't for the Snapjaw Center's guidance, this entire region would be a wasteland. Watch your tongue, well. Do you think you can go over my head about this alliance? You've got too much nerve. You're digging your own grave here. You wouldn't last 5 minutes in that demon-infested ruin. Fine. You must have a death wish. The Snapjaw Centers are at our base camp in the Highland Necropolis. Don't say I didn't warn you.
That threatens the land. I am Ashton. As I understand it, you wish to receive our life force to empower yourself, and are seeking allies for the Skyhaven resistance. Is that all? Of course. I will give the order for our soldiers to help however they can. At least, I would if I could. It is never as simple as that. My compatriot is giving us quite the evil eye right now. We'd like to discuss this as well. Please do not be deterred by Redjaw's brusque manners. Like the rest of us, he seeks the greater good for the world. Still, you may wish to brace yourself.
An alliance? Share our life force with this pathetic creature? It's here to rob us! No, absolutely not! Giving up our life force will weaken us. Besides, we can't spare any warriors. We need every sword here to hold back the demonic forces. I don't care why you're here. I'm not going to coddle you like Ashjaw does. We Snapjaw earn our strength, and we're not just going to share it with someone who doesn't deserve it. I won't blindly cooperate just because Ashjaw and Ixnan ask. You better be able to prove your value and contribute. Otherwise, you're worthless to us. Listen close. I've planted warded staves throughout the area to siphon up the dark chi that saturates the earth here. You need to go collect them and bring them to the Soul Lord across the city so that they can be purified. Clear out some of those wandering Jiangshi while you're at it. If you're strong enough to survive that much, I may consider listening to you. I'm surprised you could endure that much corruption and still be alive in the first place. Not that it makes it any better. Took you long enough, but my test of your abilities worked. You really are strong enough to survive all this dark chi without turning into a fiend. Don't give me that look. You're useless if you die just from exposure. Come on then and meet me back at the camp.
I'm sorry Red Jaw made you come all the way back here. He can be rather gruff, but he means well, I assure you. To business then. Red Jaw has a point. Giving you our soldiers and Chi would put the region in peril from the demons here. So, we will help you if you first help us. We must first suppress the dark powers that rule this highland necropolis. I'm glad you agree. Head to the Blood Scale Post. Hammerjaw will brief you on our plans.
Scouts. Let's get straight to it. This entire place is riddled with demonic energy. It poisons the air and earth. Even pests aren't spared its corruption. Spiders are bad enough, but all the dark chi has warped them into even more dangerous forms. Kill them. It's not a glorious mission, but it's a vital one. Now, get to work. We're only just getting started. We've been working for years to rid the area of the demonic forces, but all we can do is hold them at bay. We need to see back in time to when Highland Central fell. Master warriors have a technique to project their minds into the past. Have you then? Consider yourself volunteered. I would do it myself, but I can't take my attention from this place for even a moment without it falling apart. The Snapjaw searchers tell me they can't perform the technique freely. We need to reduce the levels of dark chi here to make a window of opportunity. Doyoung, the late general of the city, clings to the world as a risen undead. If we can take him out, it will scatter his undead soldiers. Were it only that easy, we need to move fast. Doyoung haunts the fallen refuge, so meet me there. A friend of mine. He sacrificed himself to save his people. He was not evil like his countrymen, so don't think of him as though you don't have a choice. I hate to see my old friend like this.
Don't be surprised. I bear you no ill will. My name is Lee Sang-hui. I've been lingering here these past 30 years. I won't move on, not without Doyoung. Indeed, in his mind, he's trapped reliving that terrible day over and over again. All the poor souls here are like that. No! Please, there's another way! I beg you to show mercy just weaken him, but do not destroy him. If you could bring him to his senses, even for a moment, he may hear me. I know we can save him. Thank you. Please do all you can to help my husband.
Where have the demons gone? It's coming to me. Oh, gods, what have I become? What have I been doing all these years? I remember, I was poisoned by the evil energies that poured out of the palace, and Hammerjaw had to... Oh, my dear friend. I've been a prisoner of my own remorse all this time, but you all, and my love, you saved me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Finally, my soldiers and I can leave this world. They've been trapped in this nightmare with me. Without you, we all would have been stuck forever. You cannot know how much it means to me to be reunited with my wife. Thank you.
With Doyon's spirit freed, the dark energy he was generating has vanished. We must take advantage of this short-lived peace to peer into the past. This all began 30 years ago, but without knowledge of how it all happened, we cannot cut off the source of the corruption. Chieftain Hammerjaw witnessed the fall of Highland Central. He's informed us that there was a certain soldier under Doyon's command who would have learned what happened that day. That's right. While it will feel as if you were really there, you will simply be playing out actions that have already occurred. You must learn all you can. We may not have another chance to try this. If the demonic forces rise up again, there's no telling when we can quash them a second time. The day Highland Central fell to the demons was a violent one. Brace yourself for what you may see. Good. We will open the Dragon Pulse now. We must discover the source of the corruption.
Get the citizens to safety. I want you to report to the general and tell him we've been overrun. We can't hold this position. Hurry!
Soldier, do you have word from the others? Good. At least some will survive. Not everyone has been so fortunate. These citizens fled here to avoid the Dark Chi, but the situation is bad. Nowhere in this city is safe. I'm afraid they're beyond saving now. We have to make sure that no contaminated people escape the city. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but it needs to be done. We have no choice. There's no time to linger. We must do what we can to hold back the demons until help arrives. I'm going on ahead to the Highland Gate. Follow as soon as you can. Soldier, that soulstone cutter, Gibong, has given us some troubling information. As you know, the Emperor's younger brother, Prince Sogun, lives in this city. That soulstone cutter was called by the prince to help with some ritual. Whatever it was, needed a vast amount of soulstones. He didn't know the details, but it's gone terribly wrong. It opened some kind of gateway that a flood of demons poured from. It seems both the prince and his sister, Princess Solan, may be at the heart of this mess. I don't know if they're responsible or not, but it's our duty to find them. They may still be alive and in need of help. You scout ahead to the ritual site. I'll join you as soon as I can. If you come across any corrupted people, be they soldier or civilian, show mercy and give them a swift death. There's some good news. The Snapjaw have come to our aid. They've summoned the 4 Guardians as well. If anyone can turn this around, it's them. We just need to hold out until they arrive. For now, we're on our own. Come on, we need to find the Royals.
Interrupting us like this. Know your place, right? Impudent soldier. Come on, then. There are still foes ahead who need killing.
Damn it! I held the corruption back as long as I could, but the dark chi, it's too much! I can't go any further. Go find the prince and princess.
Said for the divine mandate. Why is all this happening? My brother doesn't deserve the throne. It should be mine. This was supposed to prove it once and for all. Did Yura lie to me? After all I did, gathering soul stones, bringing my sister here? Shut up. Everything I've done is for this nation, for my rightful throne. Yura, come back, damn it. I'll kill you for this. Yura!
I don't understand. I can't feel anything. It's dark.
demons, I had to kill my friend. You, go to the Highland Gate and find Sage Ashjaw. He'll be preparing a barrier to contain the demons in the city. Tell him not to wait any longer. Go. If you fail and make Doyun's death meaningless, I'll end you myself.
The 4 guardians are on their way. We must hold back the demons until they arrive. Do not lose hope. Alright, that will take some time to complete. Hold off the demons as long as you can. The 4 guardians have arrived just in time. With their help, we can turn the tide of the battle. Be on your best behavior, soldier. The 4 guardians are the most powerful warriors in the world. Show them respect.
We will handle this battle from here on out. That is yet to be seen. Now, hurry to safety with the others. You must survive!
Bow down to Master himself. Buddy. Hey, Jiwan! You look pensive again. What's wrong?
It's really no wonder. The dark chi spreads, and the Dark Lord's grip is relentless. This fight has no end in sight. My apologies for being so late. The three of you have been bearing a heavy burden.
Don't mention it, Mushin. It was your sacrifice that helped seal the Dark Lord away, after all. We're just glad you're back safe and sound. It's damn good to have you back, you know.
No, please. You're too kind.
Hey? Huh. Poor thing. It's too late. The dark chi will consume her. Shouldn't we just put her out of her misery before she becomes a fiend? Hey, G1, what are you thinking? That's not going to help with the dark chi. Are you planning to...
Are you all right, little one? Good. What is your name?
Jinsoyun.
Did you happen to learn anything? Are you crying? What's wrong? I'm sorry, young one. I should have realized how hard it would be on you now that home is gone. You are a loyal pupil. But we must get to the matter at hand. Did you learn anything about what caused the fall of Highland Central? The Divine Mandate Ritual? This has happened before in ages past, but the details have never been widely known. The Emperor's family has always jealously guarded their secrets. Redjaw is looking for more information. With the demonic presence diminished, he was able to get into the palace archives. He may have something useful for us. Go to him at the Soul Ward.
About time you showed up. I thought I was going to die of old age waiting for you, and I'm immortal. Our scouts told me what you reported to Ashjaw. We Snapjaw are the strongest creatures in the world, you know. But enough about that. I was digging through the palace archives in hopes of finding something useful, but I've hit a roadblock. There should be some ancient documents explaining how the Divine Mandate is supposed to work, passed down by the Emperor's line. It's called the Book of Creation. Problem is, the book is incomplete. Pages are missing. When the dark energies overwhelmed the city, it had some pretty crazy effects on everything. Dokebi, for example. While fiends possess the bodies of living creatures, lesser demons possess simple objects, turning them into Dokebi. No doubt the missing pages have become monsters and are wandering the treasury.
You have acquired a new quest item.
Information in RU language, filled with scribbled notes from various authors. It looks like it has passed through many hands over the years. It summarizes the Divine Mandate, a ritual used to vindicate the Emperor's divine right to rule. Prince Sogun must have been trying to use it to proclaim himself emperor. The ritual requires soul stones, the blood of a divine being, a dimensional anchor, and some kind of human vessel. The ritual is supposed to call upon the heavens, channeling their will through the vessel to proclaim the rightful ruler. But without a dimensional anchor to focus the ritual, it could easily go awry. The book warns that the divine mandate is not to be used lightly. Without all the correct preparations, attempting to harness so much cosmic energy would surely lead to disaster.
This actually explains quite a lot of what's happened, and what's to come. You can't see the big picture, huh? Not surprising. Long story short, Prince Sogun tried to perform this ritual 30 years ago, but didn't have everything to make it work right. The original Emperor successfully performed the Divine Mandate over 1,000 years ago. As such, his family line all has divine blood, and the Princess Sola was sacrificed by her brother. Prince Sogun had plenty of soulstones too, but I'm guessing he didn't have a vessel. The Twilight's Edge is the dimensional anchor, and he obviously didn't have that either. Jinsoyun's lackey? I get the feeling she's got more to do with this than we realized. She must have been the one to feed into Sogun's lust for power, and help drive him to attempt the ritual. Without all the proper components to focus the ritual's power, the demons of the Dark Realm latched onto the connection and used it to open a Dark Gate, a path between this world and the Dark Realm. Normally, a vessel would be possessed by divine energy, but with the path linked to the Dark Realm instead, the vessel would become the host for the Dark Lord, which would essentially mean the end of the world. Too big of an oversight to be a mistake, if you ask me. Was Yura not trying to summon the Dark Lord? Somehow I think what happened in Highland Central was just part of some bigger scheme. I don't like this at all.
Sense a demon from a mile away. That underling of Jinsoyun is on our trail. You couldn't tell? You still got a long way to go. It seems she's been tracking us for some reason. I hoped I could use all the dark energy here to obscure my presence. To put it shortly, this used to be Prince Sogun's palace. But when the other masters and I fought here 30 years ago, we sealed all the dark energy into this building to contain it. This is the source of the demonic hordes. They can only escape in small numbers, so the Snapjaw are able to fight them off as they come. It's not ideal, but it works. Sort of. I wonder if that demon woman is trying to break the seal here. I suppose we'll find out one way or another. She's already arrived. Sounds like Jinsoyun set a trap with your son as bait. She's really got it in for you, doesn't she? Nonsense! I don't have any children. As a guardian, I abstain from relationships. No romances, no students, nothing. How do you know about Kuwin? I admit we were sort of an item, but she would have told me if she'd had a child, wouldn't she? Ilsum? Didn't he want to kill me? He must blame me for what happened in Brightstone Village. Huh, this is awful. It's dangerous for us to form attachments in life. Our enemies can exploit them. It happened to Hong and Jiwon, and now it's happened to me. Kuwin must have hidden the truth for that reason. If I'd only known she was with child, I could have been there for them. But now Jinsoyun has my son. If that demon is to be believed. If I die, it will leave the world in peril. But how can I just leave Ilsen to his fate? I never had the chance to be a father to him, and now he's going to die because of me. This may all be some ploy to throw us off balance. You report to the Snapjaw Sages. I need to go investigate this on my own. I'll catch up with you later once I have some answers.
Thanks to you, we've dealt a major blow to the dark forces here. As agreed, we will help you. The Snapjaw will aid the Alliance. Hammerjaw is stubborn and isn't ready to admit how helpful you have been. But he's loyal. He'll be there when you need him most. We Snapjaw never break a promise. Speaking of which, I believe we also agreed to grant you our life force, didn't we? We cannot afford to give you all of our power, but half from each of us should suffice. Please, use it wisely and save this world from the darkness.
Shot, brat. Ixaden isn't as strong as he once was, and Mushin is nowhere to be found. You better not screw this up. I know you want revenge on Jinsoyun, but don't let it blind you. This whole situation is about more than your desires. Don't let it cloud your judgment. For now, go to Monkey Stone and speak with King Ogong. He's the last sacred beast you need to gain life force from.
What? Who are you? A friend of the Resistance? How can I believe you? Oh, I'm sorry. I meant no disrespect. It's not what it looks like. These people may be dressed like revolutionaries, but they're really Talus spies. If they hadn't given themselves away, I would be dead right now. As agreed upon with the Simu, we stopped here to disarm ourselves before entering Simu territory. That was when the traitors let their true intent slip. My surviving associates have gone to send word of what happened to Do Yuhan, the Skyhaven's second in command. Despite our tragic losses here, we're lucky the Talus were stopped before they could undermine the Alliance. Do Yuhan is stationed at a nearby camp, though Oh, here he comes now.
The Skyhaven badge? Where did you run into the commander? She's been missing for days. What are you talking about? Where else would you have gotten it? We don't go around handing badges out to everyone who wants one. Shinhai, is she a Red Guard? I suppose it's possible, but someone would have heard by now if the leader were slain. Tell me, what do you gain by helping the Skyhaven? An audience with the sacred beast? I see. That Red Guard you mentioned. Where did they go after giving you the badge? Ah, well, no matter. I suppose it's best not to discuss it out in the open, what with all the Talus spies around. What's important is you're on our side. Yes. You should get going. I understand why you were chosen. The Ape King respects warriors, though he does not care much for other civilized folk. Well, say no more. Ugam and I have our own duties to conduct. First and foremost, rooting out Talus spies. I trust you'll be discreet. A spy in the wind helps our cause little. We leave the Alliance in your capable hands. Do let us know how you fare. Well, best of luck.
Top!
I suppose the school of Hongmoon didn't put much emphasis on punctuality. In any case, Hogong is being unreasonable, but he did seem to know that you are a pupil of Master Hong. You try talking to him.
Different from other warriors, more than smell. You are a student of Earthbreaker. Hong Sojun, one of few human warriors of which Ogong approve. Realmwalkers say you want Ogong's key? Ogong understand your motives, but Ogong cannot simply surrender centuries of strength conditioning and self-improvement. Ogong must judge if you worthy of this boon. Ogong see if Sokyun as a student teacher, as warrior. Come, we fight now! Ogong cannot remember when last had such exquisite challenge. Ogong give new name to honor master. Ogong call you Earth Bumper. Ogong find battle invigorating. Ogong thanks Earth Bumper for brightening Ogong day. Ogong feel your fighting style have all kind of sincerity and noble intent we no have since in years. Ogong Earth Bumper, student of honorable Earthbreaker. Today you earn Ogong respect. Ogong will share his life force without reservation. Alliance with Skyhaven. Ogong can make no such commitments at present time. Ogong has heard of internal strife within Skyhaven. Ogong say how can trust Skyhaven when Skyhaven no trust Skyhaven? His moral quandary. However, Ogong will give matter greater consideration. Ogong say will give Earthbumper his assessment at later date. Now, Earthbumper, please take good care of Ogong Chi. Ogong did not acquire easily.
You got Ogong to give up some of his chi, the strongest of the sacred beasts. That's everyone in Moonwater. The bounty of centuries of study and martial arts training now courses through you. It should be enough. Well, there is within you enough refined chi to purge the mark of the Black Rose. But I can't begin to guess how much power Jinsoyun has gained since her resurrection. And you haven't exactly mastered the Hongmoon arts. Worry not, my simple friend. Between the Skyhaven resistance, the combined might of the Moonwater tribes, and the two of us, how could Jinsoyun beat us? Well, I should return to Green Hollow and catch Shinhai up on recent events. When you're finished here, come find me. Before you get carried away celebrating your newfound power, there's something you must understand. The sacred beast's chi exists within you, but it is not yet yours. Making it your own will involve a great deal of diligent training. Don't look so sad. We have to stop Jinsoyun. There's more at stake here than I ever believed. I have someone to protect.
You have done well, warrior. I'm afraid we have never properly been introduced. I am Yun Mafei, leader of the Skyhaven Resistance. I apologize for misleading you, but the Dominion has spies everywhere. It is difficult to know whom to trust. I know her all too well. Jinsoyun, or Lady Black Rose as she is known in Zaiwei, has been shaping the events of this continent for years from the shadows. The Brightstone Massacre was the result of but one of her schemes. She has come to be a trusted advisor to the Talus Emperor. It is at her encouragement that he pursues the Divine Mandate ritual, but I have discovered what kind of monster she truly is. The Talus Dominion was formed as the result of a revolution within the Stratus Empire. The Emperor was never chosen for the throne. For all this time, one question weighed upon him. Would the heavens judge me worthy? By communing with the heavens themselves, the Emperor hopes to prove his legitimacy as ruler of the lands. However, the pursuit of this has resulted in the exploitation of his subjects, namely the ceaseless search for soul stones. I fear that the very course he has taken to prepare for the divine mandate ritual will make him unworthy of the heaven's blessing. Jinsoyun desires the ritual be held for her own dark purposes. The only way to save the Dominion lies in stopping her. Jinsoyun has developed a plan to do just that, but I'll let him explain the details.
Who could have known the real reason Jinsoyun wanted Twilight's Edge? Not merely for revenge, but for the divine mandate ritual. Her hatred knows no bounds. You remember your time in the Highland Necropolis, yes? That's what happens when the mandate fails, when the celestial gate swings open to the Dark Realm. Back then, the forces conspiring to bring the Dark Lord into our world were vested, but Jinsoyun, she could actually do it. She could be responsible for destroying the world as we know it. She must be stopped. We can't simply waltz up to Zaiwei's gates while the Talus army is at Jinsoyun's command. I'm afraid there will be a great deal of bloodshed before our work is done. We can't count on the tribes of Moonwater to come to our aid, but thankfully, I've developed a plan that relies only on the Skyhaven resistance. We'll strike from behind enemy lines. I'll travel to the Sky Gate outside of Brightstone Village and open the Great Dragon Pulse. With it, we will be able to summon reinforcements directly from Skyhaven Bastion. You really know nothing about the world you live in. Dragon pulses, or dragon veins, are the corridors of energy that weave throughout the earthen realm. The Great Dragon Pulse is the largest of these corridors, capable of transporting large forces anywhere across the realm. Only one Great Dragon Pulse can be open at a time, meaning that if we command the Sky Gate, we can deliver troops directly to the heart of the Talus capital without fear of retribution.
The enemy get inside? I don't understand. Ugum and I will take on the Dominion forces. Go with Junghado and rescue Doyuhan.
The Talus army struck while the Sky Commander was away. I don't know how they got into the base. The leader is safe? How fortunate. And a plan for victory. This is excellent news. I must speak with her. Let us go.
Ugum betrayed us. That's the only way the enemy could have made it so far into our camp. The Talus army just keeps coming. They must have found a secret passage into the base. We'll figure it out later. There are still lives at stake. The Talus army was using the Great Dragon Pulse. As long as they control it, our plan is worthless. If we want to win this battle, we must retake the Great Dragon Pulse. It's our only path to Zaiwei. I must speak with Jinsoyun.
Skyhaven Resistance could easily expand its ranks with access to the leader's funding. With her means, I could pay talented mercenaries like Ugum properly. Mercenaries work for wages, after all. His betrayal is not surprising, in light of what the Talus can offer. Well, we must address the crisis before us. Ugum was my right-hand man. He knows too many of our secrets, and cannot be allowed to live. Ugum was in charge of a stealth strike force. Mercenaries like himself. Scouts report they are still nearby. Find them, and determine Ugum's whereabouts by any method you deem fit. I must stay here and watch over the other members in the Skyhaven Commander's absence. This just reads like nonsense to me. It must be written in the strike unit's secret code. We should focus on recruitment. Ugum can't run forever. Let's head southeast towards the abandoned Stratus base. There's someone I trust there. I'll explain when we arrive. You're alive. This is General Hojao of the Stratus Army. Once upon a time, he served under my father, Doyoung. He is the one responsible for saving my life. 30 years ago, when I was a mere boy and Hojao not much older, he helped me escape the chaos that destroyed the Highland. Hojao raised me as his own, until I was old enough to serve. By then, the Talus had declared their independence. The first Stratus soldiers found themselves here when their experimental airship was shot down. A base of operation was established amidst the wreckage. The outpost survived the war, but the corruption of the Highland Acropolis. They've been here ever since, fighting off the Talus. Hojao wanted better for me. He dismissed me so I could make a life in these lands, though I'm not sure he approves of the one I've chosen. Things are not looking well here. I cannot bring myself to ask what I came to. Perhaps you might speak with him?
Are you the one who escorted Doyohan here? Why would you risk your life for a stranger? Help the resistance. Have you looked around? This is it. All of our forces surrounded on one side by the Risen and Talus on the other. Where were the Skyhaven when I asked for help? We've sent a number of messages by various means, but never heard word back. Perhaps the Resistance is just as prideful as the Talus and Doyohan. I want to help him, but I just don't have enough troops to do anything more than hold this outpost. The war is over, but our duty is not. You're a perceptive one. General Doyohan tasked me with the protection of his son. I am honor-bound to keep my oath, but I cannot ask my soldiers to join me. Can I ask you a favor? I can't in good conscience abandon my men while they are battered by both the dead and living alike. If you were to help secure our escape route and collect the remains of our fallen, we could finally leave this place. My soldiers deserve a proper funeral.
Closer to target.
Thank you. I feel a great burden has been lifted now that my unit can escape this place. As promised, I will do what I can to aid the resistance. A few of my most loyal soldiers will accompany us, but the rest will make their way home. I'm sorry, but they have waited long enough. I I must make arrangements with my troops. I will find my way to the Skyhaven afterwards.
I have underestimated you. I did not believe you would succeed, but I am glad I brought you with me. You can trust General Hojao. He remains loyal to my father's name. Real soldiers fight because it is their duty, not because they are paid. We will plan our next move at the Skyhaven Stockade to the east. I will meet you there after doing what I can to gather our scattered forces.
Coordinated attacks on both the Skyhaven Bastion and Stockade, all right when our leaders were away. It reeks of subterfuge. Even if Ugam brought the Talus here, the Stockade should not have fallen so easily. There must be another betrayer in our midst. I can't say for certain. What I do know is that reinforcements will be arriving at any moment. In the meantime, there are a number of sensitive documents here. We must destroy them so they cannot fall into the enemy's hands. There are explosives set up around the operations center as a last resort. Blowing them up should distract them long enough for us to destroy the documents. We were lucky. It doesn't appear that any documents left the base. We must destroy them quickly. You should escape this place as soon as the documents are destroyed. I must stay and avenge those who fell here today. You are an honorable person. I can see why our leaders trust you. Now, destroy these documents while we stand guard. And the others. Those traitors are responsible for everything that happened here today. I'll kill him with my own two hands. Do you hear me? You'll pay for this!
Sorry I'm late. It was hard to make our way here with the Talus army lurking everywhere. I don't believe it. 2 bases falling one after the next. Have the heavens abandoned us? She's off to the Brightstone ruins with Ixanan to clean up a Talus mess. I will continue the search for Ugam. We must bring the traitors to justice, as morale is at an all-time low. You will? Good. Then let us return to the Watchtower. We'll figure things out from there. I'm worried about the Skyhaven commander. I've had time to think it over, and I've decided her safety is more important. I'll take care of Ugam alone. He was my subordinate, and that makes him my responsibility. You meet up with Junghado at the Skyhaven perch to the north and assist the commander. I'll send a carrier pigeon to inform Junghado of my plans. If you see any Talos troops snooping around on your way, be sure to take them out.
Yuhan sent word you would come. Where is he? I see. The Skyhaven commander and Ixanan await us at the Brightstone ruins to the east. Let us go.
Emanating from here. Whoever opened it is fairly skilled. We have no time to lose. We must close the Great Dragon Pulse and secure it for our plan. Hurry up!
I heard that Do Yuhan still searches for Ugam. After facing him in combat, I worry for my associate's safety. Now that we have secured the first of the 2 known gateways to the Great Dragon Pulse, we must travel to the Skygate. There is something I must ask of you. Travel to the Beastmaster's camp west of here and cause a distraction while we recapture the Skygate. When you have finished, speak with Junghado at the Skyhaven perch. Heavens watch over you.
Kumata!
Dominion has begun pulling troops back to reinforce the Beastmaster's camp, but we need to buy more time. I will return to the commander's side, but I would ask that you do one more thing. Cut off the head of the snake, and the body writhes helplessly. In this case, I speak of the mercenary captain, of course. I leave it in your capable hands.
Understood, yes. Oh, look who it is.
It's handled, sir.
We have secured the Skygate. I have men guarding it day and night, Captain. No one gets in or out. As for the Skyhaven leader, they will soon be in our grasp.
Good. Finally, we'll get this off our backs.
Of course. So, about that deal we made.
Huh? Oh, that. Don't you worry, friend. A man like you would be a perfect fit for governor of Moonwater Plains.
Thank you.
Wait. You said someone was going to bring the leader here.
Yes, Lady Yura.
No, that won't do. I can't let her and her master take all the credit. Yongzhou!
Yeah, sir!
Yongzhou, send your soldiers to the Skygate.
Yes, sir. Move out! To the Skygate! Yes, sir!
So then...
General Yongwan, trouble, sir.
Huh? What is it?
Rebel forces, right outside!
What?
Prepare for combat! Stop the rebels! Now!
General!
Come out!
They came! The tribes of Moonwater really came to our aid! It's amazing to see so many from such different paths fighting side by side. Doyohan, of all the people, there's a lot of blood on his hands. We'll stop him, but first we have to focus on the battle at hand. Go! Help our allies!
Feels good to fight something that's not undead for once. The snap job always honor a debt. I can handle things here, so go help someone who actually needs it.
I am pleased to hunt by your side again, but where are the other Skyhaven warriors? How like outsiders to betray their own pack. You could learn a lesson of honor from the wolves. I fear this hunt will fail. Let us instead strike at the Talus' throat and kill their commander. The Lycandi will hold these cravens here. You must track their commander down and end this battle with his blood. cannot do that right now.
Pitiful!
Fireball!
You're safe. I still cannot believe Doyohan betrayed his own. When I swore my oaths to the Skyhaven, he asked me if I would stand by his side come what may. I did not understand then what he meant. Doyohan was like a son to me, but I cannot tolerate what he has become. There was a time when Doyohan believed in the Resistance. That is the man I choose to remember. Alas, we cannot sit and question the past. It is time for action.
Thank goodness you made it. I heard the plan from Ixanan. We will buy you as much time as we can. Oh no! Doyohan knew about our plan and must have told his warriors. We must hurry before they get to the altar. We'll hold the line here. You must go on ahead. Quickly!
Our allies came through for us, and we have you to thank. I'm proud of you, Jiansei. Ixanan is preparing the gateway now. Doyohan betrayed us, but he knows of our intent. Come! We must warn the others immediately.
Something is off.
What?
Princess!
Junpado! Jiansei!
The rest of you, to the base! Go!
How dare you!
It's been a while, Princess. Or was it Skyhaven leader?
Yura! So Jinsoyun was behind this!
Stand down!
Stand down!
Doyohan, what have you done?
Shut up, you hypocrite! You don't think we know who you are? Tell us, Princess Yanma Fei! All we wanted was peace, and you lured us into war! You, the daughter of our most hated enemy! Was it fun, watching us die for your little games?
That's not true!
Ha! We want no part in your family troubles. Nobody wants to die for nothing. Lady Yora, I knew you would come. Please, help me.
Oh, such a big, bad owie. Don't worry, I'll make it better. Poor baby. You will live forever.
son? Where is my son?
Behind you.
Traitor to the Lin! You killed my mom! I punish you on behalf of the Brightstone Lin!
How does it feel to see the world turned upside down? Children killing their parents. Nothing new in this rotten world.
You wretch!
Lady Jinsoyun, I finished Iksanun. Now keep your promise.
Do not worry. Your people are free forevermore.
Thank you. Thank you.
Go see for yourself.
Do not fall to darkness.
Your game is up, Princess. Let us return to the palace.
You won't get away with this!
Useless creature. After all the chances that I have given you, it seems you simply were not meant for greater things. Well then, go say hello to your master.
Mayor!
Ilsum, don't go.
What?
That woman, Jinsoyun, she's turning villagers into demons.
No, that can't be! What's going on? What? Why?
I must die before I turn. Before I do, please listen, Ilsum.
Yes.
You must find your father, Iksanun, the Realm Walker.
What?
You should seek him out. He's the only one who can stop Jinsoyun.
Children killing their parents. Nothing new in this rotten world.
What have I done?
What took you so long?
I was held up. Do you wish revenge on Jinsoyun? Like your master, I'm one of the four guardians. I've been following your journey. Master Hong, Ixamun, they were both dear friends of mine. I'm sorry I could not help them. Like Ixamun, I was a victim of Jinsoyun's wrath. It has taken a very long time to recover my strength. The mark of the Black Rose festers within you, twisting your soul. You lack the strength to drive the darkness out. If nothing is done, you will be consumed from within. As a servant of the Dark Realm rips free from your tattered husk, you will die horribly. Then who will avenge your master? How many friends have you watched die, powerless to help? How many times have you come to the aid of others, only to face your quest alone? Despite all your training, how often have you been swatted aside or innocents suffered at the hands of Jinsoyun? If you are a slave to that mark, Jinsoyun has power over you. Turn her brand into your strength. Master the darkness within. While fighting darkness war within you, you remain weak. Let go of the shackles that bind you and accept true power. The Hongmoon arts have failed you. Come with me, and together we will have vengeance. The way of Hongmoon could not protect your friends. You must renounce it. To avenge them, you must turn weakness into strength. Will you embrace the darkness? Will you sacrifice anything for vengeance? There is no room for hesitation or weakness on the path to revenge. Falter, and your friends will have died for nothing. Revenge. We must have revenge.
Surprised?
Prove your might and earn his tutelage. Train yourself to control the darkness within. When you're ready, I will find you.
Labyrinth secrets are being threatened by intruders. I cannot protect the Labyrinth from evil any longer. Noble warrior, please heed my call. Nayu Labyrinth is treacherous now. Only the bravest should dare venture forth. You read my letter. I'm so glad it reached you. Your courage is unmistakable. Your skills, however, are not yet known to me. The lowest and deepest part of the Nayu Labyrinth. That's where Fujin and Raijin protect the legacy of Nayu. Well, there is an old legend about the deepest part of the labyrinth. Fujin and Raijin don't just stop intruders. Legend says they were placed there as a test to find someone worthy of the Nayu name. But now, with the labyrinth's defense systems damaged, Fujin and Raijin have gone mad and are attacking everything indiscriminately. I fear they may destroy the very labyrinth they were made to protect. Please, defeat Fujin and Raijin, and perhaps the legacy of Nayu will be yours to behold. Has been occupied by the Talus army, who are led by a man called Bei-Ido. Bei-Ido is elusive, and I believe he represents a grave threat. He must be eliminated. With Bei-Ido gone, the forces underneath him will surely panic and disperse, gain entrance to the basement, and defeat him. The labyrinth is guarded by an automaton called Menau. It was placed there to discourage intruders. Menau has been recalibrated to fight for the Talus. Now it's attacking anyone who isn't from the Talus Dominion. Menau is a magnificent creation, but it must be destroyed. Please.
you've had a great journey. And now it's time for introductions. I am the Talos Talent, the automaton authority, the expert excavator. Bear Eater, pleased to meet you. But enough about me. Well, at least for now. Clearly, I'm too big a star for this show. How about a new performer I just discovered? He should thrill. Now presenting...
cannot do...
Quest has begun. Your inventory is full.
You stopped Fujin and Raijin. I can scarcely believe it. You are an exceptional martial artist. I knew you could do it. Well done. It is a shame such a fine invention had to be destroyed. But it's better than letting the Talus have their way. The Nayu legacy must live on.
The Master is expecting you. This is your final test. He won't hold back. If you fail, well, I think you know.
Come in. You seem more in control of your power. Good. Surviving this test will take everything you have. Fight me. The time has come. We'll see if you have what it takes to claim your revenge. Should you fail, I will grant you the mercy of a swift death. That alone is enough for revenge? The Black Rose is nothing to you. Get up! Impressive. Such power to have been cornered even for just a moment. You have become a master in your own right. You are ready. Yura tells me you have reservations about my motives for helping you. Perhaps you have heard of the Divine Mandate ritual being prepared in Zaiwei. Jinsoyun is behind it. The Divine Mandate ritual opens a passage between realms. It is how the people commune with the heavens to determine a ruler when the line of succession is broken. But when the ceremony is corrupted, the celestial gate swings open to two realms, divine and dark. Jinsoyun intends to create a permanent bridge between the Dark Realm and our own, ushering in an era of endless chaos. She must be stopped. I sacrificed myself once before and the world suffered. No, someone must prepare for the worst. There is nothing more I have to teach you. If your thirst for revenge is not enough to defeat Jinsoyun, you aren't the hero I thought you were. She is insurance against Jinsoyun's schemes. I will release her when that witch is dead. Until then, no one can know she is here.
I'm impressed. Perhaps you're not so hopeless after all. You've been such a good pupil. It's only fair I let you in on a little secret. The reason Mushin took you under his wing. You see, Jinsoyun has something he wants. His birthright. The Twilight's Edge. Only she's not so keen on giving it up. The Twilight's Edge is a blade older than civilization. Its power's beyond your comprehension. But you would not seek such a weapon? Very well. Stopping Jinsoyun it is. More likely than not, she's flitting about the Talus capital, setting dark plans in motion. Zyway is the capital of the Talus Dominion. The dragon pulses within are carefully manipulated by expert windwalkers. Without a specially attuned charm, you would arrive in pieces. Instead, I'll drop you off just outside the city, in the Sky Petal Plains. Now go, slay Jinsoyun. Set free your inner demons and revel in the anguish of your foes. Such fun.
You look so beautiful! Honest? Of course, my lady! You look lovely! Perfect! Wonderful! I can't believe I'm going to be Empress!
Now, only one left. Perhaps next time we meet, you will be complete as my vessel.
Take this! Kill you! It's not working! I can't even get near reloading!
Please try again.
We must fight on! You're no...
This raid, I hate to admit it, but it would have been the last. If you hadn't been there, they would have taken Grand Harvest Village for sure. Who are you? If you say so, warrior. I would ask more questions, but at this point, I'll take help wherever I can get it. Please help us protect our village. And you might as well stand with us. The gate to Zyway is closed until we get the Lumang under control. The Emperor does not want the divine mandate ritual to be disturbed. But if you pledge to stand with us here, on my honor, I will request a pass for you. Divine realm bless you, warrior. Our troops have been decimated by the cannons. Please rescue those who can be saved. I will hold the line and help my soldiers regroup. Hurry, we haven't much time.
I will kill you where you...
I will strike you down, thief.
Don't worry, you won't die alone. Your friends...
Another wave! Hold the line! Ready your defensive maneuvers! We're still outnumbered, but we must drive the Lumang Syndicate out. They're trying to disrupt Zyway's main trade route and get into the city. We can't let that happen. There are too few of us to hold off the Lumang. We have to call for reinforcements. The Dominion installed a beacon for us to light when we needed assistance. It signaled the Zyway guards. But the Lumang knew about the beacon. They struck there first and killed the guard in charge of tending it. If we can't get to it and light it, Grand Harvest Square is lost. You must light the beacon, warrior. We will hold the enemy back and rescue our people. Help us fight off the Lumang and light that beacon.
I will break you!
There were too many Lumang. Light the beacon. Signal the reinforcements.
Keep the Lumang busy! Light the beacon! We will keep the Lumang busy!
Floor hygiene must be a requisite.
You're strong.
End of the line!
Oh, so you're that rookie, you Chun. Let's call it a day, shall we? Back to base!
Yes, boss!
I'd like a word with you. Now.
They're going away! They're gone!
So much to clean.
Get the injured first! Hurry!
Come on! Let's clean up!
So, you showed up. I'm Yu Chun, captain of the Zaiwei Guard. I guess introductions are in order. I'm Yu Chun, captain of the city guard, guardian of Zaiwei, and I also play a mean lute. I've been assigned to bolster security ahead of the Divine Mandate ritual to protect against that maniac Yunsang and his criminal band, the Lumang Syndicate. He's been a threat for some time, but in recent weeks his attacks have been more frequent. But I think I've nailed his pattern. I am this close to bagging this thug, and I can't have masterless vigilantes like yourself interfering. So do us all a favor and butt out of this one. Got it? You want into Zaiwei? No can do. Zaiwei is closed to outsiders until further notice. Pass or no pass, you won't be allowed into the city. Not with the Lumang turning the plains into their own personal playground. The city's the only safe place left, and it's gonna stay that way. The gates will only reopen once Yunsang is safely in the dungeon sampling our finest prison gruel. Until then, I don't care if you're one of the 4 guardians, you're not getting in. Well then, you better hope that woolly-headed werewolf is brought to justice with a big bow on his head. And quick.
I'm Ipyong, manager of Grand Harvest Village and its supply lines. All of us who call Grand Harvest home are indebted to you. Liu Mang's syndicate raids in the Sky Petal Plains are becoming more frequent. They've been hitting Grand Harvest over and over, trying to disrupt Talus supply lines. Yes, but that's not all the Liu Mang are responsible for. They've been kidnapping villagers and trying to get into Zaiwei. Unless Yun Sang is brought to justice, no one is getting into Zaiwei for a long time. But that's not the only reason Zaiwei is closed off. The Emperor wants the Divine Mandate ritual to be performed without any interruptions. You're not the only one who wants to enter Zaiwei and is stuck here. Many travelers have gathered at Granny's Inn. Someone there may know a secret way inside. I wish you luck, warrior.
It seems our recent successes in fighting off the bandits has only emboldened our enemies. The desperado leader himself, the Exterminator, is leading the next attack. No one knows his real name, or even what he looks like. He rarely participates in attacks himself, and when he does, there are few survivors. The few reports about him describe a beast of incredible strength. I fear we cannot defeat him by ourselves. We will need your help. Good. It is not a guarantee that he will show his face here in town, even if there is an attack, but be ready nonetheless. Constant assault by the Desperado gang. Their attacks are increasing in intensity. They used to just throw those tiny Zoraxi at us, but now they're bringing in some heavy muscle. Do the names Hansu, Bakdani, and Wu Fei ring a bell? If not, let me sum them up. They're big, tough, and clever. I can't imagine the damage the three of those fiends could wreak in our fair village. Zaiwei has doubled the soldiers here, but honestly, that isn't enough. I know it's a lot to ask, but if they attack, can we count on you to stand with us? Excellent. I will tell the soldiers of your decision. They've heard stories of your bravery and look up to you. Warrior, I need you to pretend that you're talking to me. Good, good. Keep that up. Laugh a little, joke a little, but keep your eyes peeled. I feel like we're about to be ambushed by the Desperado gang. Have you noticed anything strange about the traveling merchants passing through here today? Yeah, they act like regular traveling merchants, but they're snooping around our walls, checking out our defenses. Pah! You have no idea. We've been attacked by the Desperados 3 times in the past month. They're cunning. Let me know if you notice any suspicious merchants in the area. We must remain vigilant.
I'm so excited! I saw you beat up those thieves and I knew you were the one! The one who could help me save my dad. My name's Daljin. My dad is the manager of the granary, and he hasn't come back. I mean, he usually does. He usually comes back to the square to have lunch with me, but he hasn't come back. It's been hours. I'm so worried. I mean, if the Liu Mang struck here, what if they struck the granary too? I just know something's wrong, and no one will listen to me because I'm just a kid. Will you please go check to see if my dad's okay? What? No! Please, you're the only one who can do something. No one else is strong enough to beat up the Liu Mang. I need you. Oh, what am I gonna do? My dad might be gone forever.
Well, you've changed. Your chi. It's darker. I like that. I have to say it suits you. Huh, cute. Your path. So you finally realize that revenge is your true motivation. I guess we have something in common now. The Talus capital? Of course not. Look around you. Does it look like anyone has found a way in? The Liu Mang Syndicate's raids have shut Zaiwei down. Huh, I guess great power doesn't come with great smarts. Running up to the gates would be suicide. You'd have every Talus soldier in Zaiwei on you in minutes. Well, of course there is. You just have to take down Yun Sang. The Liu Mang Syndicate is powerful, but it's because Yun Sang is a strong leader. Without him, the Liu Mang are just common thieves. If Yu-chan is able to arrest Yun Sang, the Liu Mang will fall back. Without their raids, there would be no reason for the gates to be closed. You could enter Zaiwei freely. You'll have to wait your turn. I'm looking for him. Yu-chan's looking for him. Now you're looking for him. Of course not. Do you think I'd be sitting here drinking if I knew? I came here to listen for rumors, but I haven't heard any. Granny knows something, but she won't tell me. Why don't you be useful and ask her?
Good, good. Just let old Granny tally up the numbers. I saw you chatting it up with them like fucking buddies, and you have the fucking nerve to say that to me? Do you know how much that woman is drunk? Hoodlums, dressing all fancy and acting like they fucking own the place. Same as every other dolled up out of the city. Well, if you're not here for the tab, then order something to eat or get lost. I don't have time to babysit moochers. Do I look like a tour guide to you? Stupid travelers. What did you want to know? The leader of the Lumang Syndicate? Him and his cronies rampage through here every other week, raiding and stealing whatever's not nailed down. They may have gotten run off earlier, but they'll be back, sure as they're probably making a hit on the granary up the road. Watch your mouth. If you're so worked up about the granary, do something about it.
Dalgin, your father is fine.
You're back?
Dalgin, your father is fine, I hope.
Don't be nice to me if you're not going to help. It's okay. I know it's not your business. I'm just worried about my dad. You will? Okay. The granary is just west of the village. Could you please make sure my dad's not in trouble? When he didn't come back for lunch, I knew something was wrong. He always comes back. I hope that the Lumang haven't gotten him. Please hurry. It's been such a long time. I don't know what I'd do without him.
The Lumang have their mind set on storming Zaiwei. They know they wouldn't survive a head-on assault, so they're trying other tactics. Like trying to starve us out. If the Lumang have control of the granary, they have control of Zaiwei's food supply. We could be facing mass starvation. No, Yunsang rules from afar. Yu-chan, of course, is chasing him with most of the Talus army. So we're left to deal with Yunsang's enforcers. Perhaps, if they were high enough on the chain of command. Doran, for instance, is one of his highest level enforcers. I'd hate to see what he would do to the granary. And if anyone had news of Yunsang, it would be him. Thank you. The granary is on the road northwest of here. And please be on the lookout for Sopeng, Daljin's father.
Thank goodness you came along when you did, warrior. My granary has been attacked. Yunsang's enforcer, Doran, he just rolled in and started taking villagers hostage. And he has bombs. Everything's on fire. I must go find help. I'm a manager, not a fighter. Dalton, did my daughter send you? She's a smart girl. I'm glad she thought to send help. You are going to help, right? I can't offer much in return. Maybe a job at the granary. Yun Sang of the Lumang Syndicate? You must be really skilled if you're going up against him. I see what you're up to. You want to ask Doran about Yun Sang. Clever. If you want my help, you'll have to save the Grand Harvest Militia too. I'm not a great fighter, but I'm the granary manager, and I know my way around. The militia is being held in one of the storage warehouses. I'm sure you're very skilled, but the two of us against that many Lumang? We'll need their help anyway. What do you say? Great. I'd feel terrible if I didn't help the villagers. When the militia is free, we can go and face Doran. Hopefully he has the information you need. Then let's go. Let's go rescue the militia first. We're going to need their help to fight the Lumang. Then we'll find the villagers. Are you ready? Okay, well here goes nothing. Off us while we rescue villagers. I hope we're not too late. Now we've only got Doran to worry about. Do you know anything about him? No wonder you're so eager. The man is crazy. Doran takes pleasure in flames, smoke, and destruction. And he relies on his bombs in combat. You should destroy the rest of his bombs so he can't use them against you. I'll make sure the Lumang don't interfere. I guess you're not getting any information out of him, are you? Well, I'm sure someone knows where Yun Sang is. Keep following the Lumang, and you're sure to find him. I'm sorry you didn't find anything, but it was lucky you came along when you did. Dulce, she must have gotten worried when I didn't show up for lunch. Now I feel really bad. Is there really not anything I can do for you? I'm sorry. I really don't have any information on Yun Sang. But I guess I could help you try to figure out where to look first. I've got two ideas. The first is going to sound crazy. There have been a lot of kidnappings lately, and there's a rumor going around that there's a mad machinist in a cave north of here. Supposedly it's some sort of tainted lab, but I think it's the Lumang. The simplest explanation is usually correct, right? I'd be ready for anything, though, if you went up there. The second is that the Lumang have stolen a lot of grain, and grain is heavy and spills easily. They'd have to use carts to take it back to their lair. You go check out that tainted lab, and I'll go see if I can find traces of the Lumang moving our grain.